My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday. I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, 'cause frankly there is nothing I can say. Down, down, down. I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two of my favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me saying nay, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me brave. My lovely horse cock, horse cock. Shoot the doop dup 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 down on a horse cock, horse cock. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
Vorsh's theme song.
Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a furry. I wanna join this community. Not miss out on the opportunity to be a part of this fandom. They all just seem so handsome. Gotta write down everything I need to be so part of be in this community. I need a pursuit, persona. Everything is ready now, let's go. I'm only 13 and I know what I want. I wanna be a furry. I wanna be in my fursuit all night. I wanna be a furry, furry, fur. I wanna be a furry, a furry. Look with all the furries, show them what I'm all about. It's never too early to become a furry. Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a furry. And if you try to bring us down, you're wrong, we say, and continue our way. You won't make me not stay around. That's a joke, right? 'Cause I know I want to be a part of this community. I'm only 13 and I already know I wanna be a furry. I wanna be in my fursuit all night. I wanna be a furry, furry, fur. I wanna be a furry, a furry. Look with all the furries, show them what I'm all about. It's never too early to become a furry. Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a furry. Ooh, oh, oh. It's never too early to become a furry. Ooh, oh, oh. It's never too early to become a furry. I'm only 13 and I already know I wanna be a furry. I wanna be in my fursuit all night. I wanna be a furry, furry, fur. I wanna be a furry, a furry. Look with all the furries, show them what I'm all about. It's never too early to become a furry. Wanna be a furry. Wanna be a If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Don't be mad once you see that they want it. If you liked it, then you should have put a leash on it. Woo, triangle. Yeah.
Chat, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm really sorry. I should be a little bit more serious. I really should be a lot more serious. So I will give you guys a better song. Okay? I'm really sorry. Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, the Fugi's not on. I wonder who's joining us. Hello, everybody. Whoa. And welcome back to a very, very special episode of the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings-on the internet. I'm your host, FalGXE, coming at you live from Op Block Studios. And again, I don't know why OBS has decided to be on the wrong screen today. It'll probably fix that when I reset the computer. But yes, chat, if you see I have a special guest joining me today, buzz. It's Ace Howler.
Oh, fuck you. Hi guys. I'm a little new to the Falky streams. Hope that you guys like me. Or not. Sorry.
This fucking kid literally is like, I'm like, hey, you ready? Because I'll talk about why this stream is happening, why the stream is particularly happening with Ace and all this nonsense, right? And I'm like, hey, are you ready? He's like, yeah, I neurotypically bought some Legos.
Fuck.
So if you hear fucking jingling of some kind, because the fucking kid always fidgets, because, you know, he like takes like $1,000 of Adderall a day, it's
Okay,
because
buddy.
he's fucking jingling every single time.
Dude,
So
it's
fucking
awesome.
crazy. I can't believe. What do you mean awesome? How is this awesome? How is anything that you're doing actually awesome? I can't believe you. But
It's
you know
about the
what?
end results of the journey.
It's about the journey and the destination. But Ace, how you doing, buddy? You haven't been on the podcast. You haven't been on the stream in a day. You were on like 2 days ago for the Sonic thing.
Yeah, that was a regret. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I've been great, dude. It's been great.
Yeah, your
just been
name hasn't
chilling.
been dropped in like huge drama or anything recently.
No?
Right? Right? Your name is definitely not dropped in the creation of 2 documents at all, right? Your name definitely didn't get dropped, and I found out, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Gulps. That definitely did not happen. Teehee.
Okay. Oh, God. So before we begin, oh, God, Mac with some cheese for the 6 months. Thank you.
At Mac with some cheese became a member. At Mac with some cheese celebrates 6 months of membership. How dare you begrudge Ace's Legos? I cannot pardon the Deku part, but Legos are awesome.
I mean, listen, I'm fine with the Legos. I think the Legos are perfectly fine. He's just like, you've never sat in a call with this kid where you clearly hear him fidgeting with a pen, a stress toy, a Rubik's Cube. It's something. And you hear it snap and clip.
I actually have an Infinity Cube that was made from a 3D printer. It's pretty fucking sick.
Is that what you fiddle with?
Yes. It's pretty fucking awesome, dude. Thoughts?
Your entire generation was a mistake, and we should have ended with mine. Oh, okay. Neurotypical, by the way, exactly.
That's me.
But yes, everybody, Falgi's bullying a disabled kid? No, that's Cy Scribbles.
Dude.
Woo! Fuck me. But if you guys don't even know, yes. Much love to everyone with the Cy Scribbles video that's been coming out. I've been very happy with it, by the way. I think it's, Jesus Christ, like it's a literal VOD. But if I look at it correctly, right? Let me go to my YouTube analytics real quick. Not showing them on screen because I don't want to worry the guy a little bit too much because bigger person.
Yeah.
Oh,
I own
it's
you, bro.
what? It's almost at 3K? Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Like, a lot of people hate Psy. Jesus Christ, a lot of people hate her. Who would have thought that a lot of people would hate Cy Scribbles? Definitely not me. You know what? I think it'd be really funny if, of all people, Blackish responds to this, because this is how you systematically, attack somebody for racism and other different silly things. But yes, everybody. Oh, so beautiful. You'd share your Cinderella. Why are you talking about? Don't talk about Cinderella.
I will vouch for Ace. Lego, very neurotypical.
I don't know, Chad.
Thank you.
I don't know about that. Yeah, Blackish, you had the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Actually be funny for once. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate Blackish. I know he hates me. But yes, I don't hate Blackish. I'm sure he'd have a great time with this. I'm having a conversation with Falgi. Do you mind? I'm trying to bond. Fair enough. I didn't know Cal also had a Cinderella, but okay. So I guess it's time to jump into this because there's a lot of things going on, and I am confused by a lot of it because, like, I know tangentially one of the people involved, but I don't know anything about. I don't know Parlo personally. And
Right.
Ace You have a relationship with both of them, I hear?
Okay, so like Parlo, I've definitely known for a while. IA was more of a guy that kind of like recently kind of came along.
Mhm.
I haven't really talked to him much. I mean, fuck, our DMs even like reflect that. But he just kind of like came to me one day about all this shit. But yeah. Where should I start, dude? Where should I start?
I mean, let me get to the whole actual camera watch screen, and we'll kind of get to it, and we'll kind of go from there. Oh yes. I know. My donos go off every time I do this. So obviously, I reached out to you because
Right.
your name was what is happening? What is this? Every time something is evil here. So I reached out to you because stuff happened. And wait, is this tweet about the Google Doc gone now? There's no way. No, it's a lie, right? It's a lie. He didn't take the Google Doc tweet down. Come on, buddy. Don't tell me you did that. Don't do that.
Oh, there you go.
It's not down, but it's very curious that I can't. Nope. I took the tweet down with the Google Doc. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I do got a copy of it. Let me.
Oh, but I have the Google Doc, so it don't matter, and it's open. There's no fucking way he did this live. I literally clicked this 3 minutes before going live.
Dude. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Oh, this like, listen. I don't try to eat our own thing. Listen, I know Internet Adjacent has been on with myself and Rags for the Whatchamahoosit stream. I know he was on another time. I can't remember when. The Garo Shadow Scale stream, but that was obviously because like it was around that time too. And Internet Adjacent had let me know. I don't like truth be told, I've had like maybe one I've had like one phone being like one call with him about like content stuff.
Right.
And then the rest of it has always been content related. So like he's popped around in other people's spaces and like he was fine. I know that he made the Rags video. I'll say this right now because I never got the chance to say it because I was gone during that time. The stuff about Rags was known for like 5-ish years, so I thought it was a little bit silly to bring it back up. To each their own. I said I would be very careful about that, but it is what it is. Yeah, he popped up around. I know he had been hanging around a couple different streamers. Chud's chat, I believe. Maybe, I don't remember. But definitely Beckett's. I know he was on multiple streams. I think he was on stream with Aiden or somebody over there at one time. So it was like he would pop around from place to place, which again, it is what it is. But like it's Rags. No, Rags is not part of my harem. Yeah, Dickers, he popped on a Dicker stream. I think maybe more than once, but I'm not entirely sure. And what are you gonna do regarding this? If we're gonna dig up on YMS Rags' fair play, YMS is different. YMS literally advocates for zoophilia. Rags didn't. You can make fun of Rags for the porn, yeah, but my stance has been YMS is a very different case. You can ask Rags himself. He was in the Discord when he argued that. I didn't have to argue that for him. Now, it is what it is. It's fucking weird art. I can make fun of him for it, but that's pretty much it. But continue on, Ace of Wolves. You didn't even change your thing.
I thought it was just perfect as is.
You didn't change the B.
Because I love the bee.
Yeah, but you should change it to your furry art.
No, I don't have furry art. Yeah, buddy. I just built a patchery, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So, how are we doing this? Do I give like a little bit of background, or do we just go straight to the document?
Because it seems like you knew far before other people did.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Okay, so essentially, right, to like really paint the picture of why this was kind of like unusual, I guess, is like I barely like talked to them at all, right? Like I think we had like one conversation in DMs before this. I don't really fully remember what it was, but then they asked, like, they came to my DMs and was like, do you want to hear about like, some new drama? Right. And I was like streaming at the time. So I was like, that's why I said that.
Oh my God.
What's up?
He deleted the doc as well.
That's why we made a copy.
Well, I could just make a copy right now.
Yeah, you should do that.
Hey, look, that was easy.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So he comes to me, right? They basically tell me about like, some stuff that happened at an Airbnb. Okay. So I I didn't even know, like, I bumped into him into a group chat because he was helping like Parlo, with some like pyrocynical stuff. And he was like, supporting him and like, how he was like handling that at the time. So that's kind of like how I bumped into the guy originally, like with the group chat with that. But then like he comes to me. Yeah. He comes to me to basically tell me some stuff about Parlo. And he, all right. So fuck, I guess I got to get into the Airbnb. Do you?
Okay. So full disclosure, because I'm also going to fully disclose, Internet Jason actually reached out to me saying, hey, I have drama for you. And I never noticed the DM. Never noticed the DM. I didn't see it. I get a lot of DMs and I miss it.
Yeah,
so
he was definitely going to tell you about like what he told me.
So he reaches out to you and says, hey, I have drama for you.
Yeah. 100%. Like, let me, like, actually, I'm just gonna go to our like DMs
because
right
this is a huge thing, because I understand being young and stupid and like trying to get ahead of a story. Let's say that for a second, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if I would ask people that I've just met, what are your opinions on potential? Because I know Parlo's allegations is that there was some dubiously consensual sexual interactions. Now, I do have issues. Like, I full disclosure, I watched Dickers' stream yesterday. I have criticisms of Parlo as well. There's some misrepresentations here, or over exaggerations. I don't want to say misrepresentations, over exaggerations, in my opinion. And there's like he said stuff, but the going around to people at least maybe a month-ish before this came out is crazy.
I actually sent a screenshot that like I'm perfectly fine with you showing on stream if you'd like.
Okay. Let me go grab it.
Yeah, so this would be back at like 10/13/25.
Okay. So 10/13/25. I'll be internet adjacent. You will be yourself. 10/13/2025 on 9/41. Yo, Ace.
Streaming right now. What's up? Did you need something?
Nah, just got some drama to spill later after stream.
All right, I did end stream, but if you wanted to call, just give me a few minutes. Gonna use the restroom unless you were busy or something. So,
fuck me.
So that's how he like comes to me, right? But in the call, like his intentions with it are very bizarre, because with that DM, that clearly like says like a whole different story than like, what he said in my call, because he said like he was just trying to get a second opinion. Like, and that seems very, very peculiar, because like that, why would you go like, I got some drama to spill to you, buddy? Like, if you're just looking for a second opinion, I think that that's a little bizarre personally.
Yeah. So like, I wish, like there is a difference between like, hey, I need to talk to you. I need some advice, yada, 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 versus saying, hey, I have drama to tell you.
Right.
Because that indicates that you don't have an attachment to it. But clearly he's an involved party. Yes. And that is very weird.
This was also the day everything went down in their Airbnb. Like literally the day like, Parlo left. Like
so this is bad. The same. I actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm actually about to check something real quick. I'm actually going to check something. I'm being honest here. He messaged me the same day, minutes earlier. Unironically, same day, minutes earlier. I got messaged at 8:44. Same day, minutes earlier. That's
Bro.
okay.
Dude, he was gonna tell you too.
Well, I'm glad I somehow avoided that, because I'm gonna be honest, I would have said that's, please don't tell me this. I don't want to know about this. Fuck me. Okay. Again, like, I get the kid is young, but like this is you. Here's my thing. You could be young, but we cover people like this. We know how to act a specific way. And this feels like he's shopping stories. Right? So like when you get this message, did you feel like this was ever going to be about him?
Not really. Like it's kind of like a 50-50, because sometimes I don't know, when you say you got some drama to spill, it does come off a bit detached, but like sometimes people refer to their stuff like that, but it's not common that that's how they do it.
Yeah.
So I thought like he was just like, I mean, he's like, within the Roblox, kind of like Roblox mainline community, like he hangs out with Roblox people. I kind of thought he was just going to autistically yap about some Roblox drama. I just didn't think it was going to be one he was involved in. But
yeah, because okay, so like I knew tangentially that Internet Adjacent knew Parlo, and I knew you knew Parlo.
Yes.
I know nothing about this, but it's giving, dude. I know this is unrelated, but I need your help right now. Hey, Cartoon Sheet, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. But like, it's so. It is a bizarre thing to do. Like, I knew they knew each other. Because I knew that there was stuff about Parlo that was coming through the pipeline, with the police report stuff. And I realistically, I kind of felt bad, but I don't fucking care about Parlo. But I knew you knew him because I mentioned it to you and you were like, oh yeah, I know Parlo. So
yeah, 100%.
So this is during the Airbnb.
Yes.
And Parlo is, from what I understand from the Dickers stuff and everything, Parlo flew out Internet Adjacent, which is a point of contention because Parlo has been having internal familial strife and has requested money from fans. And roughly the amount is 1.1 USD.
Yes. So I don't know why they would blow all that much money if they're like, if they need stuff. It's not the smartest decision, I'll say.
So what happened? How do you get involved?
So yeah, IA comes to me about this, right? And naturally, I was kind of curious since I had like a direct line to Parlo and I know the guy. Naturally, I, asked him what was like his side of everything, right? So I hear IA's side and I hear Parlo's side, and that's kind of like, it's weird. That's kind of like, the extent of my involvement. I did tell Parlo that if he actually did feel violated, that I would recommend like filing a police report, but he said like he didn't want to like make this like a public spectacle. So it's like, I mean, and I'm not going to like push this to be public or whatever, right? Like if they both didn't want it to be public, it's like, it came off to me kind of like as like a bad sex experience, maybe some misconceptions, and it's like, I guess like it would just be best for them to talk it out. Cause I also thought they were just going to talk it out eventually too. And I just kind of like left it at that and just let them do what they're going to do.
But like, okay, so this is where I have to push back because I got to ask you this question.
Yeah, sure.
So Parlo didn't come to you, but Internet Adjacent does.
Yes, IA came to me, but Parlo, I don't even think Parlo knew that I knew. It's because he wasn't going around saying anything.
So in October, did Internet Adjacent want to come forward with this?
Yes. That's why he was going around.
Because I know at one time, at one time in the stream, he like, I guess this is where I'm like so confused because it sounds like they reached an armistice at one time. They had a call. Like, was there like a conversation that was happening? were they even in contact with one another?
So especially this day, they would have had like, some form of like direct contact. I mean,
Mhm.
they literally had each other's phone numbers. All right. Like, it's not like they didn't have like any form of contact if they wanted to get a hold of each other.
Mhm. But
So I
Parlo
do
wasn't
kind
responding, I would assume.
I guess like, yeah, like it was like literally the same day.
Okay.
So it's like he wanted to like get out of there.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, he did say something to like IA in there that we'll like talk later. And that I guess that led to some like dumb stuff too. Because when I talked to IA, right, he made it seem like he had like a planned call he was gonna have with Parlo.
Mhm.
Right. Just for me to like kind of find out that he like goes into Parlo's DM saying like you will call me. Like you will talk to me about this.
Mhm. Mhm.
So there was never an agreement of like a call between these two. Like at least not at first. And it's like what the what the fuck, man? So yeah.
So okay, so I gotta. Okay, so there was like a moment for a call that was going to happen. Guys, just so you guys know, I do have alerts off currently. I'll probably turn them back on because this is like exclusive content stuff. May make this a small VOD, may make it not. I don't know yet. So, is there ever a discussion of a call to happen between Parlo and Internet Adjacent? Now, I've and to tack on to that, I've heard there's like a third person involved. Zillow, Avalon. I've heard the same name,
Yeah.
two names for the same person, from what I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And to be like fully clear, right? Because like I know like he already like told Dickers this anyway, so it's like whatever. Like IA didn't just go to me either. He did like
Mhm.
go to like Samuel as well. And
Right.
I guess like IA didn't really have like that great of a response when pressed on it, but like IA originally like for like a screenshot to make sense if I do send it to you, is that like he wanted like Sam to be in a call with him and Parlo. And he wanted Sam to like record the call and he didn't care if he leaked it.
So
But
he wanted a confrontation call, but he
yes.
wanted a person in between to secretly record the call and then publish the call, but not him
Yes.
publish the call.
Yes.
And do you have proof of that? Like
I have like the most I have that I could say, because like I know like it's talked about in Dicker's stream.
Okay.
The most I have is like a DM of like him going to Parlo saying like he will be present. So
it's not
I'll
a
grab that
discussion.
DM.
He's just saying
Yeah, like to Parlo.
Sam's gonna be there, and then
Yeah.
I guess to Sam privately, either in a voice call or whatever, or maybe messages. But again, Sam's not here, obviously. Internet Jason's like, hey, if you want to record the call, do it. Actually, leak it.
Yes,
Because it
he said
sounds
that in the call.
Because I know that there's other stuff. There's like a history of this as well. A lot of people have been bringing up this like furry convention from like a year and a half ago or like a year ago. There's like a lot of information, and there's a fucking 4-hour Dickers stream that I have to watch. And I love Dickers, but 4 hours of Dickers is a lot.
Yeah, so the thing I gave you in DMs with like, like he framed that as like they already planned to have a call. That is not a plan.
Oh, so you and Zillow will call me and Samuel later, but this is like the first time they spoke
Yes.
since the so okay, if I get this correctly, and I'm piecing this together, so Internet Adjacent flies to the UK to meet Parlo. They had been talking for a period of time. Some sexting will be discussed, exchanged, and shown in both documents. And they meet. While there's attraction online, potentially the attraction doesn't go offline.
Right.
And so some sexual acts occur. One side says it was totally consensual and there were multiple moments of people saying stop. And then the other side, like this is Internet Adjacent saying that. And then there's the Parlo's side that says, oh no, none of it was consensual. It was all really coercive. I only said, because from my understanding, Parlo is asserting he only said yes to get it over with, or that he was afraid of him. But like,
Yes.
there's no like, but it's never enthusiastic. He specifically always says enthusiastic, never really mentions if consent is revoked at any time or not.
Right. And just to be clear, because I do like just I did send like one with like more DMs above it, so he doesn't like accuse me of cropping it. So
Okay.
that so just it shows the dates and everything.
Oh, this is the very special come in here. I do want my pee-pee socked.
Yeah, so so that is a day after he says that. See,
All right.
October 14th. So
That's a oh my gosh. That's a DM, and that's a fucking that's a fucking jump. Okay. What an insane jump. Okay. Yeah, I know you're gonna be sending me a lot of DMs today. We're not gonna read this one yet because I know this comes back later. But fuck me. Okay. So why was this quiet for a month? What happened in the intervening time between the 13th when you find out about it up until yesterday during Himpleton's stream? Now, listen, I know Himpleton's getting a lot of shit for it, and listen, you trust Himpleton at your own risk. I will say that you could trust Himpleton at your own risk. I have neither good or bad feelings about the Jonkler. I am pretty mid about the Jonkler. However,
yeah,
I feel like the Jonkler, and by extension Aiden, because I know Aiden got it took some heat onto himself too. If IA is going around talking to people a month ago about this, anyone could have leaked it. Anyone.
100%.
Anyone would have leaked it.
Yeah.
So I'm really confused why there's this assumption that only Himpleton leaked it.
Yeah, so it was kind of like so like it was like a little bit of like a domino effect for the month, if anything, because Himpleton actually found out, I think what was it, like maybe a week or two ago or something like that. I don't think IA went to him in the beginning, which is very peculiar because like when I talked to IA, he just like made it seem like he was only just going to talk to Sam and I. So I guess like that thought kind of changed. And then he wanted to to inform more people about this. Like Sam and I just kind of backed off because we thought like, Parlo and IA were just going to handle their own shit.
Okay.
So it's like, okay, we got their sides. They're going to talk it out like adults. I guess they were going to talk it out even with Avalon to make sure they're all good or whatever. But IA wanted to go to Aiden, and he was talking to Himpleton about it. And it's like, he still was kind of talking about it in the sense he wanted it to be public.
Yeah.
That's why he was talking about it in public VCs. That's why he was
wait, he talked about it in a public VC?
Yes.
Why would you ever talk about this in a who the fuck's public VC?
Himpleton's.
Why are you talking about it? As Samuel says, it's not that Himpleton was the one that leaked it, but more that he convinced Adjacent to come out about it or whatever, using Avalon's messages as the claim. We are going to talk a little bit about Avalon. There are some weird things with Avalon. And I unfortunately have to call some things out, but we'll get there.
Yeah, sure. But I think genuinely, just because from the beginning, it just seems very clear IA wanted it out. He was just kind of looking for, in my personal opinion, how he was going about it. I think he was just looking for the perfect person to get his story, his side out with. But that's kind of just how it looked like, because regardless of how it looks, he was kind of workshopping this around. Regardless of how it looks, he went to multiple commentators. He talked about it in public VCs. It's and he's talking about what Parlo said. It's 100% workshopping this, and then he gets a whole docket ready. So it's yeah, it wasn't a matter of like if it would become public anymore. It was just kind of like a matter of when. I personally, even if like Himpleton didn't get involved, I think it just would have been later. Like he just kind of like was looking for a person to like get it out because, like I said, he was talking about like wanting it to like to go to Aiden like a few times. So it's like if anything, if Himpleton didn't get it, Aiden would just got it. To be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But you could still criticize them, right? You could still criticize them, right? I'm just saying that they're both at fault. I would say.
I mean, sure, I guess, but like at a certain point, I guess my whole thing is I can't shit on Aiden. And yeah, I did hear Emrao found out too. I can't shit on all of them too much for that. So the pyro video never came out because bro was having his PP sucked. Good for him. Well, I mean, it
Happy
did come
ending.
out. It was just really bad. It was just really, really bad. Samuel's trying to get in, so I will welcome fast track Samuel. Fast tracking Samuel. Sam, just jump into waiting and I'll pop you in. Fast tracking the gay man.
He wants to talk about his experiences.
Hello, Samuel. Hello, buddy. Welcome.
What's up, Sam?
Hello, Alex.
Dude, what brings you here? I'm kidding.
So how the hell did you get involved with this?
Well, I was the first one that IA told on the day it happened.
Are you guys like, are you friends? Like,
No. So we met through like doing like topic commentary stuff, right? The like daily commentary stuff. We would talk about topics or stuff like that type of thing. Not friends, not really whatever, but kind of just mutuals. Where we would talk about topics now and again, whatever. But we did have this connection through Parlo, due to the pyrocynical stuff. And I spoke to him quite a bit about the pyrocynical stuff and how much he glazed Parlo during the whole pyro stuff. And how he just wasn't very critical. So there was that thing through Parlo, and we discussed Parlo quite a bit. And I told him about Parlo and stuff and controversies that he was involved in, and to be a bit apprehensive of the guy and not just glaze him 24/7. So then he reached out to me when this happened. But originally he invited me to go clubbing with Parlo and him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask a question, and if you feel comfortable
Sure.
saying it, like, listen, we're all gay here. Is that the persuasion? Was that? Do you have any inkling that was an interest?
No. Well, I had no idea what was going on. He messaged me saying, "Look, I'm flying to the UK, meeting up with a few friends. I'm going to be in London. Would you want to go clubbing?" I said, "No, not really. It's not something that I'm really interested in. But I appreciate the offer. Enjoy." But as far as I knew, it was just him and Parlo and a couple other people. They were going clubbing, they were going out for drinks, and that was it. And that was something that I pushed him on. Was like, "Would you have told me?" And originally his answer was, "No, I thought you'd be fine with it," which is kind of crazy. You invited me to the orgy, basically, and you haven't told me. And then he,
Wait, so you think that you would have been in the fuck fest?
Yeah, 100%. I reckon he wanted me, bro. It was fucking crazy.
Oh,
Then he switched his answer to, "Look, if you said yes, I would have told you." But it's like, I just don't know why you'd be a bit more upfront about it. Like, yeah, me and Parlo were in this, like, whatever. I've flown over to see him.
But wasn't the Avalon person with them too?
Yeah, but I didn't know that either.
But wait, are you saying that the Avalon person is also involved sexually in some fashion?
Well, that's where the whole three-way thing comes in.
There's a three-way?
Controversy there. Well, that's what they wanted. That's the original plan. The details of that were up for discussion and up for debate in Dicker's stream and the other stream, because there's discussion if Avalon was the one who wanted the three-way, or if it was Internet Adjacent who wanted Avalon to be in the three-way. But that was all up for discussion, and you'll probably get to that in a bit. But that was what their original plan.
Because questions about Avalon / Xylo's age comes into play. Because what I've heard is And again, I understand that this takes place in the UK. My issue is that IA is from the US.
Yeah.
When it comes to this, is that Avalon, Xylo, however you want to like refer to them as, I'll say Xylo because in messages it's Xylo. They're 17 at one time, and then they turn 18, and Internet Adjacent flies after they turn 18. Now, I'm not going to say that Internet Adjacent specifically was like waiting until they were 18 to fly, but at least knew them when they were 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
because
then
I
there
know
was a
that it's a
group
topic
chat
of
for those as
discussion.
well. Well, yeah. And that was something that was spoken about quite heavily on Dicker Stream as well, because there was this, and in Parlo's document, there is a giant section about Avalon or Zilla or whatever, and about Internet Adjacent, because there was this GC, there was this talk of a three-way. He was 17 when they were talking originally. He turned 18, apparently, according to Parlo in messages that he provided. Basically, Avalon in this chat was counting down to his 18th birthday, so this was something that Adjacent knew. It wasn't like, he presumed maybe he was 18 or whatever. He did know his age or whatever. So yeah. But that's something that will come up later.
Because I'm going to be honest with what bothers me, and this is where I get a little annoyed, and I can't find it now because it's presumably erased from my DMs. Internet Adjacent tried to get Avalon Xylo into my server. Never told me that they were 17. And when he asks, because he sent me a DM and I would have to try to find it if I took a screenshot of it. I don't know why I would, unless I had asked one of my mods to look at it. He deletes it and he asks if I could fast track somebody that he knows. And Avalon leaves on their own. Again, Avalon does leave on their own. But like, I have an issue with that because it's like, my server is 18 plus. You do know that. And like, I unironically feel dubious about the freshly 18 joke. But like, he has been 18. Avalon is no longer 17. He has been 18 for months now. That's fine, but I don't know when their birthday is. So if there's a dubious nature of when they were coming in, because they were trying to get Avalon into my server before this trip, and they're trying, and he's flying, and it's counting down the days, it becomes a little weird because I don't know I don't know when Avalon's birthday is.
Well, we can find out when Avalon's birthday is because in the Parlo document, there is a message where Avalon says that he's 18. Like, it's my birthday. He's literally counting down. These messages are supplied in Parlo's document. Okay. I believe there is an archive of Parlo's document because he has since privated it.
Oh, come on, Party, you stupid fucks!
I can send you the archive.
Thank you.
But yeah, so there is this archive. There is a whole section on Avalon. And there are messages where he is counting down to his birthday, so you can find out exactly when his birthday is. So yeah.
Because I want to see that. I want to see. Let me see if I can find. Just find it real quick. Do they call him Avalon in this doc? Or is it Xylo?
I think it might be Xylo.
Well, I can't even find it unless it's just not loading yet.
It's towards the bottom of the doc.
Oh God, 75 pages.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot.
Ah! Okay, where is the age? Because again, I don't want to make that accusation, but like, I'm hearing this. Oh, this is the famous zoophilia discussion. We'll get there.
Yeah, I think it is just a bit before the zoophilia thing.
This is the bite stuff. I'd rather not involve myself. Where is the Xylo person? Where is it? Jesus Christ, what is this? October, zero evidence, November. So this is in November. So let's go a little bit. Okay, Xylo and Parlo are mad at me. I know those messages are allegedly deleted. Oh, what is this? Ah! Going backwards is like actually.
Yeah, there.
Hi.
Where is it? Xylo said he wanted to do a three-way. Wolfgang was speaking consistently and planned a three-way in front of Xylo when he was 17 in September.
Yeah.
So the alleged birthday is in September. I mean, I can.
You can find the exact date. It is on there.
Well, you know what?
from
I'm
a
just gonna
message.
check something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick because I can see when people join and leave my server. I want to see something real quick. Let's see. Can I actually see when this person was in my server? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't plan for this, but I have a small little annoyance regarding this. Let's see. I want to go back a little bit. Gonna go back. Let's see. Nope. That's October. Sorry, guys. I'm curious. Gotta let me be curious about this. You know what? If one of my mods could find it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Because I'm not gonna kill the stream this way. If one of my mods can find when Avalon was in the server and left the server, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. So we know that. So you get involved how? Like
Well,
at that point.
Well, yeah, he calls me up on the day it happens. I think it was on the 13th of October or whatever day it was. Let me get my DMs. But he messaged me saying, "Look, you were right about Parlo." Now, originally, when he messaged me this, I thought, okay, look, he's going to call me up and say that he's backstabbed him or whatever, the usual Parlo type thing, right? Maybe he's got a bit schizophrenic. But he called me up and was like, "Yeah, we were going to do anal in the shower." I was like, "Okay, bro, right? Not what I was expecting." Like,
That's not nice.
I'm out at the moment. Yeah, I was like, "Look, I'm out at the moment. Let me call you back." Call him back. I recorded a little bit, but I'm still out at this point because I wasn't exactly expecting him to call me up and talk about like fucking like condoms and stuff. So that's how I got involved. Now, originally, he wanted me in a call with Parlo, which you've probably seen in one of the messages where he basically says to Parlo, "Look, me, Samuel,
Okay,
in
so
a call."
this comes from my Discord. 9/24. So this is September 24th, 2025. So I don't know when his age is, but I'm a little annoyed.
It'd be above that.
No. When was his birthday?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in the document, it'll be like there's a message where
Fuck is this?
Oh yeah, there's some stuff he's mentioned.
Imagine Xylo in you as I'm in him. That's insane. Just shaved my whole body. Bet. What is happening here? What is happening here, dog? 3-year age gap. I don't fucking care. I need to know when his birthday is. 8 days, 20. This is. I would love to see. Oh, that's great. So he was 17 when he joined my Discord server.
Okay, good. Yeah.
That's fucking lovely. I'm glad I can see that. I'm a little fucking annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually fucking annoyed. I'm actually fucking annoyed. All right.
I could be worse than the dog cop.
All right, we're gonna continue.
Dude, it's over.
I'm a little annoyed. All right, so you get involved. Go on.
Well, yeah. So he calls me up. I call him back. Whatever. He wants me in a call with Parlo. Now, at this point, he doesn't care about it being leaked. He gives me full permission to record this call with Parlo if it happens, and full permission to leak it. So his stance originally was like fucking shit to the wind, right? He didn't give a shit about it being leaked. This is something as well in the Dickers stream he admits to, something that he says that he regrets. But that was something that happened, right? He basically threatened Parlo, saying, "Look, you've got to have Samuel in this call, right?" That is a message that Parlo shows in his document as well, something that is readily available. He sends me all of the loads of DMs, including ones about the three-way. That's how the three-way originally got out there in the first place, was because he sent me DMs about the three-way. When I told Ace, I believe, did you bring it up to IA in the call that you had with him?
Which thing again? Sorry, I'm building a comeback.
The three-way.
Yeah, the three-way, yes.
Yeah, so that's how that was a public discussion. Then I messaged, because there was a bit of a talk about how old Avalon was. So I asked IA how old Avalon was. He put 18, and then he basically went on and started ranting about like the trip, saying, "Oh, I forgot he didn't pay for anything. He was freeloading the whole trip." I believe he was talking about Avalon there. Bearing in mind, Parlo flew him out in the first place.
And somebody's Leia's asking IA and Parlo. I know IA. I think it's like 21 if I remember correctly. I think it's 20 and 21 essentially, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Avalon just turned 18 in September.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then from that, my communication with IA was pretty like bare bones. After I knew what was going on, me and Ace reached out to Parlo, spoke to Parlo, got his side of stuff. But from there, I really didn't message him. My last message to IA was on the 16th of October. So a decent while ago now, right? Nearly a month ago. Because my stance was, if this is coming out, I'd much rather IA or Parlo release it themselves.
Right.
I didn't particularly want to push that. I spoke to Parlo, gave Parlo advice, just like I did with IA originally on that night he called me. But like my whole stance on it was, well, if it's coming out, I think it should come out naturally from one of them. Because it was very clear that IA was reaching like a boiling point where he wanted to leak it. His whole intention originally very much came across that he wanted this out. I mean, of course, I think it's pretty evident that from that point, from the beginning, that changed. Or he claims it changed at least, and says that, look, I don't want this out there. And that's an agreement that he and Parlo came to. But I don't know if his actions necessarily reflect that idea, like telling a group of people in a call the details of the situation, minus the names, of course. But
right, because like the argument would be made like, listen, my frustrations with internet adjacent aside, and I'm actually fucking annoyed. He and Parlo at one time do reach an agreement. So I guess my question is, did that agreement happen before or after he's in Himpleton's server having a talk about it?
Well, this would have been all around the same time. It was like all of this happened within like a day. Now I don't know exactly if the call happened before or after, but I'm pretty sure it would have happened before.
Okay.
Because they were pretty dead set on this agreement. It wasn't until I reached out to Avalon and was like, "What's going on here?" Right? I'm hearing that he's in this call talking or whatever. Avalon says that thing that Himpleton then sends over to Internet Adjacent, and then it goes from there. And then Himpleton plays the game, right? He plays the drama game.
Yeah, and again, I know Himpleton I know Himpleton moves in a sneaky way from time to time, but like I'm not gonna shit on Himpleton for doing what, in my opinion, was what was wanted of him, which was to leak this.
Well, look, he played the game.
Yeah.
I think you can criticize him if you want to.
Yeah, you can criticize him a little bit, yeah.
But my whole thing is that, like, ultimately as well, IA had open communication with Parlo. If this was an agreement that they had come to, but maybe thought that, oh, this is a bit weird, Parlo might drop something, he could have just messaged him. He didn't have to then go, yeah, I'm dropping this and give it to fucking Himpleton. He had that opportunity to go and message Parlo, message Zillow, whatever, right? He had the opportunity, but he didn't take it. So I don't think it's fair to put all the blame on Himpleton or overtly criticize him in that way, when ultimately it is still on Internet Adjacent, because he had open communication. He could have messaged him if there was a concern that something might happen before going full into leaking this situation and coming public. But that's what he did, because he's a reckless individual. He's a crap content creator, right? Who's reckless. He doesn't think. But because ultimately, anybody in that situation, if you had come to an agreement with somebody and then you'd been told possibly this is in threat, you just reach out to that person if you've got open communication and you've been talking to them. No, like it just seems absurd to fully put the blame on Himpleton in that matter. And that's what Internet Adjacent tried to do in that Dickers call. He tried to act like, oh god, oh no, what, you lied? It was like, you have open communication with this guy. You could have reached out to him at any point, asked Parlo, is this something that's actually happening? Clarified it, made sure. But he didn't, because he's reckless. And I think that in that respect, if we are going to criticize Himpleton for that, you also need to criticize IA.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's absolutely fair. Especially because this is contact with two people. I know that like there's like instances where like there's a contract being signed, there's a contract being discussed. So I guess Zillow also was a channel manager, from what I can tell, based on some of the conversations that are being had, or some kind of thing involving like channel management or SEO. Just from like, because I don't see any other reason why you would have somebody on who's not doing thumbnails or anything else. Okay. I guess with all of that out of the way, let's jump into parts of this document. We're not going to be covering all of the documents because there is a Dicker stream after this.
Yeah.
And the Dicker stream has Internet Adjacent and Parlo interacting live with each other. And oh boy, is it a fucking doozy. It is confusing. There are moments where Internet Adjacent is talking that is very bizarre. There are moments when Parlo puts his foot in his mouth and fucking exaggerates things. But I think without further ado, let's jump into this. So this is all about Parlo. Do you know who Parlo is? I know who Parlo is. But they had planned a trip October 11th through the 15th in the UK. Him, me, and an anonymous third party who I believe we now know as Zillow, would also be there. These are some of the messages. I will be Internet Adjacent. Ace will be Parlo.
Fuck.
Pretty boy just landed in New York. In 2 hours, I start flying in London.
Okay, buddy. What time did you get here? Because if because if I don't get the last train back by 12, I'll have to pay 100 for an Uber.
No idea. I leave 8:45 New York time, and it says I arrive 8:45 local time. I still have to ride the tube to get there. So this is okay. Before we actually get to that, something important I want to talk about is the GoFundMe. So
I love how he does that, right? He gets
Yeah.
into the story, he's serious accusations, but he goes, before that, can we stop talking about this unrelated thing completely that has no ties to the situation? His GoFundMe is great.
Yeah. So there are allegations against Parlo, and I do think that they hold a lot of weight. That Parlo most likely used GoFundMe money to fly this fucker out there. And I think that unless I see every fucking financial thing that Parlo has ever done, I am going to believe that. That is my opinion, though. It is my opinion. I don't know how you two feel about it.
Well, the claim is that not necessarily that he used like the GoFundMe money to fly out there, but the fact that he had enough money to fly someone from America to the UK, but still had the GoFundMe up in the first place. So the whole claim is this GoFundMe is pointless if you're sitting on $1,000 that you have just used to fly your fuckboy out.
It's fair. Fair.
Which I think is completely valid. I think the claim in itself is something that is good. I think it's something that Parlo should be criticized for and be held accountable for. I just find its placement in this document incredibly funny.
Yeah, because it should have been before, saying, "How did I get out there?" You know what it feels like? It feels like you're in the middle of a movie and the action is going on. And the main character stops, fourth wall breaks, and is like, "Well, you're wondering how I got here. Let's rewind it."
Yeah, it also screams to me look, I've done this possibly bad thing. I don't have a great evidence because it's testimonial to back myself up here.
Yeah.
But look at this bad thing that Parlo's done. Look at this. And whilst it's bad, it points to me that he's just pointing at something else that Parlo's done bad to get all of Parlo's detractors, because that's ultimately who he's playing to, right? All of Parlo's detractors to focus on that, take that, which is something that's happened, right? Loads of people are more focused on the GoFundMe when it comes to Parlo than they are just the situation as a whole, because that was always going to happen with Parlo detractors. And IA, in that respect, has played the game pretty well.
Yeah. I think that that's a fair thing to criticize. And I do think that that's fair. And I think it's you can argue that he put it poorly in the document, but I do think that it's fair for him to criticize that he would do that. I think it's incredibly fair. What about it? 1K for a schlong appointment is crazy. Listen, if the schlong is worth it, but apparently it wasn't, and we'll get there. We will get there. Listen, mine is. Besides the fact that he also purchased a brand new gaming laptop, which is who gives a fuck? I mean, sure. But yes, it's relevant. He arrives on the 11th of October. All right, buddy, are you ready?
Okay, hold on. Yep. Just closing my Minecraft. Yep. I'm here.
Have y'all made it yet?
All internet adjacent.
Call lasts for 11 minutes.
I'm gonna make you blow as quick as humanly possible. You have no idea.
Option 2, a date planning. Do you want to do it shortly after I get there or right when I arrive?
I'm hungry and I need to eat. Shower gel.
Shower sex? I'll call you when I get to Paddington. Call lasts for 2 more minutes. Sex tonight or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can't eat until then, and I'm starving and hungry as fuck.
We'll do it, and then go out and grab dinner.
I haven't eaten in 32 hours.
Why? Why are you not eating in 32 hours?
Don't worry, you'll feed him something.
Oh, God! LOL! Do you still want to meet at the station?
Yeah. How long do you think you have left?
Oh, God.
It's the fact that was confirmed because he wanted his pipes cleaned as well.
Yeah.
His pipes to be completely cleaned. It's the fact that's something that's confirmed and out there.
I'm glad. Well, you know what? Someone was getting their pipes cleaned. I'm just telling you that for real. Someone was 100% getting their pipes cleaned. What's around for food?
Have you checked on maps?
Not that long.
I haven't seen. Why don't we just order stuff?
I'm almost there.
On Deliveroo.
Like pizza? Next stop is Wilson. I'm here. Call lasts for 21 minutes. Looking at picture. Michael dropped them off. Fuck me. Oh, no. So, to be fair, this is the address of the Airbnb.
Which is a public address if you really think about it.
It is the address of the Airbnb and not Parlo's home, from what I understand.
Well, yeah, I mean, the only thing I've got to say is the keybox code is still there, though.
Yeah, maybe you should let the Airbnb person know.
Why is everyone getting in?
No one go to that Airbnb. No one go to that Airbnb with a fucking black light.
Dude, do you think they treat it like a relic? She's like, this is where Parlo got touched.
Imagine this motherfucker needs to go and he needs to be like, fuck, I gotta reset the key card, mate. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Fuck it out.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is just directions. When do you want to do it?
For food. How long do you want to do it for?
That's vile. Never do that again. As long as we can last, I guess. If we we should before, fuck me, 12, because that's when Domino's closes.
Okay. Give me a bit. Points.
What do we do about blank, by the way? I don't want to have sex with him in the other room.
I know. We're going to do it another time if you want. We could do it on the 4th, 3rd day, maybe.
It's up to you. I'd rather tonight, though. I can ask him to dip for a bit. Me and Parlo had sex. I'm sorry. There's no God. This is very serious, very, very serious allegations. But fuck me, it's just the fucking juxtaposition to, hey, we had sex, by the way.
I had to really get that out of there, dude.
Fuck me. Oh, you can't be like, yes, we had sex. These are the allegations. The following are conversations the day up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Me and Parlo had sex, and this is definitely probably an overshare. It becomes relevant when you hear that when he tried to accuse me of later. Why could you just say what he's accusing you of now? But before we had sex, he wasn't sure if he was in the mood to do fully penetrative stuff, just mouth stuff.
Gulps.
You would gulp, you fucking slut.
All right. Behave.
I did post the question, yada yada. Okay, so this is a big allegation about a condom, so we do need to talk about it.
Oh god.
While I did pose the question if you wanted to go all the way, since we already had a condom, that's how the British say it. He said at first he was down, so I took the condom out. This was when he actually said he was actually too tired to do anything like that tonight. I told him that that was fine. He put the condom on the shelf, and that's where it was the entire trip.
Dude. You might as well just throw it away at that point.
Yeah, like it's the little memory of the sex they never had.
Yeah. It was there long enough for Parlo to be able to get like, several photos of it and annotate it. So,
it's a trauma trophy, dude.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate that you're being actually for real, that it's a trauma trophy. I hate that you're being so for real right now.
I know.
All right. Next day. Hope you had fun last night. Heart emoji.
Oh, dude, X. Where do I think I can meet y'all?
We're outside Oxford Station. The way Parlo tried to frame this is that I ripped the condom out and told him we should go further, saying that he felt peer pressure. There's nothing in here. Okay, there's nothing in here that says that. Why
he just want to show off his
this?
riz. Dude, he just want to show off his riz, dude. Like, Sam, are you attracted to this?
Bro, honestly, I should have gone on that note, bro. I should have gone clubbing, man. I could have been him.
Yeah, Parlo took the bullet for you. You should be thanking Parlo every day. It was really you that he wanted, not Parlo. Parlo was just option number 2 if you didn't show up. The way Parlo tried to frame this is I ripped up the condom and told them we should go further, saying he felt peer pressured. But this is an out and about lie and I didn't do. I didn't rip open the condom in any attempt to pressure him. So wait, is the condom in the wrapper or is it not in the wrapper?
Let me look for the photo because I don't know.
Because if it's in the wrapper, because Parlo does frame it as he ripped open the condom.
Yeah, let me go to
because if
it's totally active account right now.
If it's in the wrapper, weird, but okay. If it's not in the wrapper, that's just fucking bizarre. You guys could have fucking made a balloon animal out of it at that point. Like, fuck me. So this is where they talk about something sexual.
Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I got the image, Falgi. All right.
Okay, just share the image to me real quick, you fucking slut.
All right. So, yeah. So,
no!
Look at the condom.
No!
It was a Cinderella. No.
The cursed Cinderella.
If you want it censored, if you want it censored, it's on Parlo's document censored.
Okay, so I do want to say, right? Because everyone's attention was definitely dragged to like the condom. You notice that there's a little interesting thing about it.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Why are his meds on the table? Oh, the condom is open. Condom is open. Condom is open.
Bro, no, bro. This is a full exclusive bad game. The Cinderella's never been shown fully. Exclusive.
See, Sam's an optimist. That's why we love him.
I ain't seen the fucking picture, dog. The fact that Claudia is laughing and just saying Cinderella, I hate it.
It's an exclusive.
Oh, fuck
Oh my
me.
god. I love how like people are saying that is not little.
It's not, actually.
Massive, bro.
It's not
I think it's
little, but
like
I mean,
10 inches.
I mean, your ass could take a lot. I don't like I can see his meds. So, the condom is open out of the wrapper. That's not great. Why is there a pic of the condom? Because the condom has to be there because the allegation is that he ripped open the condom to use it on him. I hate everything. I'm just gonna delete all this stuff too. You should die for that.
Exclusive.
You should fucking die for that. I have to fucking take that out of the VOD now.
No, you don't.
You
You
should-
just have to censor the image.
How the fuck do I gotta fucking censor it on YouTube? I figured that out once like 3 months ago.
Just
I don't
add,
wanna
like, a
fucking
black
do it
square,
again.
dude. If you're
So
making like
helpful.
if you make it like a clip, dude, you got this, bro. Okay, just.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Bro, that would bang as a
Dude.
YouTube short. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna kill
That
you.
should, actually, you should just crop that out individually and just make that in the thumbnail for the clip.
I want you dead. I want you dead, motherfucker. I want you fucking dead. You deserve nothing but you deserve no happiness. I'm glad bad shit has happened to you that I'm not gonna make public.
Did the Cinderella fit though? Was he the one?
You fucking asshole. We're
Well,
gonna
that's
go
what they
on.
were trying to do.
We're gonna go
Bang.
on. Fucking cocksucker. Do you want to try topping?
Are you for real? Oh wait, you're reading DMs. Hold
Yeah, stupid.
on. Okay. Lock in. I could, but I'm stressy about it all. I don't know if I'd be able to stay hard.
We could try something tonight before you leave to sea. I kind of want to blow you with this outfit, to be honest.
No, what the outfit is. Okay.
That'll tell us if you could stay hard.
I was actually about to leave pretty soon since I'll keep falling asleep. Haha.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not all that horny right now, I can't lie. I was yesterday, though. I don't think I've jerked off in 4 to 5 days.
4 to 5 business days.
Need an appointment.
This is the guy that was gonna. This was the guy that was gonna fucking expose Pyrocynical, everybody. A lot of fucking good that did. Oh, do you want me to walk you to the station? You gonna say the fucking line?
Sorry, I had something quite majestic in my throat. Oh, I can't take the train. It's too late. Try and stop at 12.
Ah, shit.
I have to take the Uber now.
Damn. This research, according to the anonymous third party, who was at the Airbnb, recounted the story. Parlo showed off this part of the DM, and later, despite him saying that he wasn't down for sex, that I still pursued him sexually after. Okay, sure. This is what Parlo was sending around. So it's cutting off the stuff about walking him to the station. Sure, I guess someone would argue that this indicates that he was still trying to pressure him into like being with him to see if he would be horny, but like, okay.
Yeah, but like if that was the case, wouldn't like Parlo like include that? That'd be a weird thing to just for him to cut, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with that. I'm saying how maybe some people can read it. According to a neutral third party, I don't think they're that neutral. I was told that Parlo said even after this DM that I still pursue him sexually. You already said that. It was a sketchy part of London, and I was trying to make sure he got safe to the station. I don't fucking care about this. Yada. We went to some sex clubs.
Lovely.
Okay.
Is that what Sam was invited to?
Yeah. Okay. So were you invited on the third day, buddy?
I was invited. Let me have a look. I think it might have been. I was invited. No, maybe the second day, third day.
So the
it might have been
13th.
that.
It would have been the 12th. It would have been the 13th. You would have been invited on.
Yeah, I think I think it must have been the 13th. Let me look.
Platinum Ether. I tried to find a McRib. I tried. It's not there yet. It was a buffalo chicken sandwich. I'm waiting.
It was on the 13th. Yeah.
You were invited to the sex club.
And he didn't even tell you it was a sex club, dude. That's
he just
dude.
told me
Actually,
he was going clubbing.
dude, wait. Actually, imagine inviting someone to a sex club without telling them it's a sex club. I'm just gonna leave that as a pin of foreshadowing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Foreshadowing is a literary device, allegedly.
Yeah.
That may or might not be coming up again, because that may have been something that happened over a year ago.
Dude, Sam, you almost got touched. Unironically, I didn't think it was
Bro,
a
this could've
sex
been
club.
me. I could have been in the document.
You didn't read this?
Well, no, I read this. I'm saying I didn't think that like they were going to invite me to a sex club.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just like, okay, like, okay, here we go. On the 13th. Here we go. You up? Call for a few seconds. I was gonna say grab the cord to your Xbox.
Yeah, sorry, I was recording.
Do you want me to blow you before or after the club?
Before I think.
All right. Just let me know whenever, and I can go change. Do you want me to change and we could do stuff? Blank down to head out for a bit.
I want to chill for now on Minecraft.
All right. After he said that he wanted to chill a bit, I was chill with that. We all sat around the Airbnb, either on our laptops or our phones, and he wanted me to review the new Pyro stuff.
Sends Pyro Doc.
And this would be the last DM, allegedly.
Yep.
The reason relevant say the peer pressured him, yada, yada, yada. Yes, the peer pressuring. So this is a point of contention. It's an outlet debate. Apparently, IA contends that he had an outlet issue with his converter, and so he can only charge his phone in one place. Internet adjacent, Parlo contested that and said, no, he was just trying to come in. Internet adjacent does, I believe, change his story on Dickers' stream, says, no, I really just wanted to try to see if he would come to bed with me. All I'm saying, I would have to double check on that. So put a pin in that. Jesus Christ. Oh, so you blocked the key code out here in the beginning? Sleep the Geek, thank you for the 1 month, buddy. I'll read all your donos later, but please keep on going. That dog has not been fed yet. Blank, just letting you know, one of the outlets next to the TV isn't working right now. And for those asking why I didn't plug my phone charger into the extender, I'm an American, and the phone charger is different from... Yeah, people know this. People know this. You didn't buy one while you were there? You just didn't buy one? Okay.
This one outlet look like
Samuel, why you guys do this?
Yeah.
It's more safer to have 3 than it is 2.
That's a lie. Fucking liar.
I'm just saying what we've been conditioned to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
You guys
indoctrinated.
fucking... And you steal things from other cultures. Yeah, sure.
Well, that's
Sure.
fine, so it's fine. I'm just saying.
You know what? I went to Japan. I could plug everything in correctly. That's all I'm saying. The reason is important if you never knew about outlets or extenders. Oh, fuck off. What are we writing this for teenagers? Well, you know, I mean, Xylo was one time. No.
Dude.
Listen, I am not accusing him of being a pedo. I'm just saying I'm very annoyed that he tried to get a 17-year-old in my fucking Discord. This is why I was walking in and out of the room, not because I was trying to lure Parlo into sex, despite when he wasn't down, because my phone was in there. And while I was dressed up in an interesting outfit, the reason why was because I was. What interesting outfit?
Oh, I know exactly what the interesting outfit is.
Is it in Parlo's doc?
I didn't read all Parlo's, Sam. Would you know
I think there's a little bit of the image where I think he's in like fishnets.
Excuse me?
So I think he was dressed in like full femboy attire. I could only assume.
So I femboy and make money, and this guy femboys, and he scares Parlo. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is more of it. Come in here.
Oh Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking clipped. Okay. You know, I'll give you guys what you want. I do want my pee-pee sucked, lol. I might be a little horny, but you have to be delicate.
Why?
Soundboard.
Because it's so small.
Shut the fuck up.
More like too big to handle.
That's-
Cracks knuckles.
Okay, put your Legos together, buddy.
I got 2 more.
When they did when we did the sexual stuff, Cloudy, what do you mean you feel silly? What do you mean? What did you do? Yeah, Parlo is for sure going to use this against Parlo if that video. Pyro's going to use this against Parlo if that video ever comes out. I mean, Parlo's video came out. It's ass. You got to remember, not only the Parlo's video came out, there was the drama around it. I mean, Himpleton was around that drama, but you know, rightfully so. There was drama around it. The editor for Parlo was a shitty person and lied and then said that, oh, I was coerced into lying. Very bizarre, very cringe, I will say that. I saw that in Ace's server that happened. The dono is to feed the baby who doesn't understand what Fauci is talking about. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will unmute the donos for now. Remember, chat, you could say fuck, cunt, and shit in my donos. But don't put a dildo in there, please.
Yeah?
Okay, checking his own thread on why would you check your own Kiwi Farms thread? Why would you do that?
See, I believe that as well. It's Parlo.
I do believe that. I mean, we'll get to when Parlo speaks on Dicker's stream. I was not happy. I mean, not happy is not the right word. I was just watching there and I'm just like, this is cringe and bad and weird.
Wait, so I just gotta ask, was he doing that on the Airbnb trip? just checking Kiwi Farms on
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, babe. I gotta check what people are saying about me.
I've got to
Okay.
check my Kiwi Farms thread.
Okay, I have a question because Ace, you mentioned this to me before when we briefly spoke about this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it comes up in the Parlo doc. Was it ever confirmed that IA was a little bit more forward about the status of his relationship with Parlo than Parlo was either comfortable with or ever expressed?
Yeah, so they weren't actually dating at this point. They were kind of like in a flirting phase, if you will. And essentially, it's really fucking weird. So I know like Parlo claimed that he, like IA had like when he had like his contact saved, it was saved as like future boyfriend. And it was fuck man. I think there is actually a screenshot where he's like, obviously, flexing about kissing him and shit. But like then he also like would say that like whenever like Parlo would leave calls, IA would be like, oh, there goes my man. I think it's fair to say that he was a little territorial, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the most I know into that from like what was claimed.
All right, keep the chat entertained. Do some more stuff. Apparently, something spilled and exploded, so I need to get a towel real quick.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well, hello.
Hey, Sam. This seems like a normal call, dude. Dude. So, Sam, I like bought some Legos before the stream, dude. I'm so yeah. I'm building off-brand like Lego Pokemon, dude. It's fucking sick as hell.
So I'm gonna build my Cinderella after this.
To be fair, I did forget about the Cinderella in it. I just was so locked in on the condom being open. I'm like, we got him.
See, I wonder how in his video, Jace is gonna address the Cinderella.
Dude, everyone's seen it, dude. Everyone's seen it. Tell me about the research. What are you referring to? What are you referring to? Sleek the Geek. What's up with that? I say a lot of things.
You do say way too much.
Oh, you
and it gets you into
fucking
trouble.
Suck.
All right, so like again, a lot of this. Oh God. Okay, I may cover Xanderhall finally after seeing that.
Did you guys see Xanderhall mauling about some wire back outperforming him? How many of you guys feel like you're Cork Diesel?
What? That doesn't make any sense. But thank you, Bosmas, for the 2. Yes, I saw Templar was covering this. This is hilarious.
Templar
It's so
won.
fucking over.
Templar did win. We will be covering Templar, I think, later this week. After Brony Fan Don't, we're going to be covering Star Giant, I think, next week. And then I'm going to be talking to Lazy Bedhead about doing the 5-hour Andy Ditch video, but this time for real, and I'm not going to die. So here is the contended shower. So apparently there is a shower incident where Parlo says that he was hiding in the corner and he couldn't do anything as IA comes in and washes his back. Which is bizarre, by the way. I find the framing of that story very curious. Again, there's a weird one. Yes, the finger poking incident, we'll get there. But apparently they showered together. Now, IA contests that this was consensual. Parlo contests that it was not consensual. Unfortunately, we have no idea. But, and I'll be kind of honest, one of the things I don't like in the retelling by Parlo, and you'll hear it later, is the fact that Parlo contests that Internet Adjacent should have gotten the physical body cues of him cowering in the corner of the shower and being nonverbal as him not liking him in the shower. I don't know how you two feel about that.
Ace, how do you feel about him cowering in the shower in fear?
Well, okay. So, to an extent.
Wow, passing the fucking buck.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah, just to really, weigh in a real opinion on this, you see, the framing of it makes it sound like IA 100% knew and just still was like, well, they didn't say no, which it seems a little unfair. Despite my criticisms of IA with that, I would say it's a little unfair.
Yeah.
I would say, because it's not everyone can pick up cues. I mean, fuck, that's why a lot of this shit happens, non-maliciously, because some people are just retarded and don't pick up cues like that. But
Well, especially in a situation like that in a shower, right? Like,
yeah,
I
no,
don't.
it's
Like, how big is his shower? Like, he's not like in
Yeah.
the corner, like shivering like a little dobby, is he? In the fucking corner, he's like presumably standing up.
Yeah.
He's in the shower. Like, I can understand why Internet Adjacent would possibly miss that if that's something that did happen.
Right.
And I think Parlo over exaggerates it.
And I would argue that one of the reasons why I feel one of the reasons that make the shower story a little bit weird to me is the framing of the fight with the 17-year-old. Because that fight is framed as it's a random 17-year-old that he beat down. And then you see the video, and we'll get to it. Everyone is just giggling and laughing. And there is a level of over-exaggeration. Again, I'm not saying that IA didn't do those things or didn't push the envelope a little bit. The very least I can say for IA is that he's incredibly immature. Immature. Incredibly short-sighted, incredibly immature, thick with his dick, way too much. And that is a problem. That is a very real problem, especially when your content is call-out content. I mentioned the Rags video before, and that stuff was already known about Rags, and he had addressed it 5-6 years ago when it was brought back up, and then recently. But you do stuff on Tigray and all these other people. They're lol cows, but it's not tee hee ha ha. It's degenerate furry this, blah 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 that, and it's not a great look when you yourself are somewhat guilty of the things that you're calling out.
Yeah, they're I would say, yeah, they definitely did think with their dick a lot, and that, 100% led to irrational decisions, which I wouldn't say would be necessarily malicious for why they did the things that they did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, right, if they're in the shower, right, even though I think it's fair if Parlo's uncomfortable to be uncomfortable. Yeah, he 100% could have voiced that better, I think, personally, right? Instead of just expect him to be a mind reader. But like realistically, if this guy is like bricked, right, and he's going in the shower, he's just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's finally time. I'm finally here. We sexted for a month. All right, this is it. Like like, like I don't know. So he's probably gonna miss some basic social cues, considering he's not thinking rationally.
Yeah. Well, I also think the thing too, and it comes up in Dickers' interview where you guys saw Cinderella, unfortunately.
Yeah, Felge's a little irresponsible for that.
I'll kill you dead, fuckface. But with Cinderella, which is a really good like a comparison, and Lago said it perfectly, we'll get there. With Cinderella, there is the contention of why it's used. And in the Dickers interview, he kind of makes the illusion that he didn't want IA inside him, so he chose the dildo instead. And who the fuck is Cinderella? A sparkly dildo. And then IA contends and says, yeah, you did say that, but I offered the dildo to you. So, like, it's very weird. And that, guys, is our goal. Thank you, kitty.
Fourth, our doggy.
Right on
The
the
second-hand embarrassment I'm feeling from these DMs is immense.
It's time to feed that puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Where is she? Come here, girl. Where are you? There you are.
She's running.
Up that hill. Yeah, she's running away from all the furries, apparently.
Yeah,
but
dude,
like,
what the hell?
But like, you know what I mean? Like, coming back to it, again, and Lago said it earlier, one of the problems is, and we'll get to the old drama that comes into play. There is old furry drama that IA was in last year that mirrors a lot of Parlo's claims. And that becomes the problem. Because one of the allegations, and we have Samuel here. Unfortunately, Samuel is now part of the allegations. I'm sorry, buddy. Previously, the furry convention allegation was IA brought his friend to a sex party, but didn't tell the friend that it was a furry party. And then maybe potentially grazed his leg. It gets a little confusing there, but there is, again, a level of irresponsibility there. So the ending of this document basically goes over the fact, from my understanding, IA and Zillow leave the apartment, leave the Airbnb in haste, pack up their things. They're like the first night or so, Parlo and IA sleep in the same bed, it appears. But then later on, he runs out of the house. They're all running away, and IA is left with the bag. And when Parlo said wasn't anything about emotions or anything like that. It was, I never said I'd pay you back for the Airbnb. I pushed them on this in response was, you have to consider my financial situation. Would love to see these DMs if there was not a call. Said earlier, if he was so poor, why would he make the GoFundMe for food and pills and then spend $1,000 on a plane ticket? Actually fair. Incredibly fair. Saying that he's peer pressured into sex multiple times. Again, I don't know how. Again, that is up in the air for interpretation. We'll get to the other stuff about it because a lot of that is he said, she said. Let's see. The next day, I reached out to some drama YouTubers to get some perspective. Parlo's response then is that he wanted me to sign an NDA. Is that true, Samuel and Ace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this was something that Parlo spoke to us about. That was something that he wanted to do because, again, Parlo this entire time was adamant about this not coming out. He didn't want to levy accusations towards IA publicly. That was not something that he ever wanted. It was something that was very made apparent to me when I had the initial call with IA that this guy didn't want to come out, that's why I was also confused when he called me up to tell me all these details, when it was very clear that Parlo didn't actually want to come out about it. So like Parlo was going to those lengths, like thinking about possibly doing an NDA or whatever to
Wow.
stop anything coming out. Again, he just didn't want it on blast because I think Parlo knew that ultimately a lot of his detractors, regardless of the situation, even if it was in his favor, would run with it, take these embarrassing DMs, spin it, manipulate, whatever. Which ultimately is something that is happening as well. It's something that was always going to happen. So I just don't think that Parlo, in the midst of all the arrest stuff, the pyrocynical stuff, then wanted all of this on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is actively going on while Parlo is being investigated for potentially having CSAM, which I don't know the status of that investigation. The dupe stuff is, some people claim is dubious, some people claim it's legit. That's up for a legal case to go on. But a thing being said is that like no one has gone to the authorities, no one went to the police, no one filed a report. This is all like internet he said, she said. This is the discussion of the non-disclosure agreement. We know now that Xylo/Avalon is involved in the creation of this. Parlo says it's false. Yes, I do know about that. In regards to the Google Doc, despite me requesting multiple times to see it and actively being told people were annoyed that I discover its existence, I have never seen the contents of what he tries to claim about me. Okay, this is just about debunking everything, yada, yada, yada. Hey, look, it's you, and Xylo will call me and Samuel later. Look,
Yeah, see,
buddy,
this
it's
was weird.
you.
Because he wanted originally to have a call with Parlo.
Mm.
Now he was like, "Do you want to be in this call?" And I was like, "I wouldn't mind being in this call, hearing what was going on, but I don't really care either way." That's when he gave me permission, if this call happened, to leak said call, record it and leak it. But I had no idea until I believe it was Ace that sent me the screenshot or whatever.
Yeah.
That IA had said that, look, basically get in the call. Me and Samuel, this is something we've got to do. You've got to let Samuel in this call. Which I didn't appreciate being used as like this blackmail bargaining chip.
Can I ask you like a personal
weird.
question of your own beliefs? Do you
Yeah, sure.
believe that you were going to be used to leak the call if IA wanted to push the button?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I genuinely think that the original reason that he reached out to several like commentators in the first place, and gave me permission to record the call was because he wanted it out there. I mean, originally we were even talking about having Ace and Amos in that call. So it was something that he didn't care about. He was saying, "Yeah, let's get like a bunch of other commentators in this call. Let's leak it." So I do think that's probably what his intention was to
Wait, he
do
wanted
that call.
Amos in the call too?
Well, yeah. So we were talking about it, and he said about getting other commentators in the call, and I said, "What, like people like Amos and Ace?" And he was like, "Yeah. Let's get loads of people in this call. Let's leak it. Let's record it." So that was his original intention with that call, was to get it public.
Excuse me.
And
So he wants a bunch of commentary people, and now that I know that that's probably what the message he was sent, because he sent me, he wanted a bunch of commentary people in a call to then leak it on Parlo, who, like, Parlo already is a lolcow and a spurg. I'm actually dumbfounded.
I don't know why he would want in the first place for that call to be leaked when Parlo hadn't, like, by that point had no thing about coming out. Didn't want to come out about it. Didn't want to talk about it. Whatever. So like I think IA's whole thing was like getting in front of it, getting ahead of it. But by getting ahead of it, you just kind of fuck yourself over more. And like getting a bunch of commentary YouTubers in this call to like sit there and watch and prod and poke was only ever going to make the situation 10 times worse. It was never going to solve anything.
Yeah. And he only said that he told 3 people, but it sounds like he wanted more people to know. And
Yeah,
a lot more people to cover it.
To know.
Yeah.
And like talk about it.
Yeah.
If he did reach out to more people, who knows, whatever, right? But that was definitely his intention, was for more people to know, for it to be leaked in the first place. Something that he admitted to on Dicker Stream when he got pushed on it. His original intention when going around, to me at least, was 100% that he was planning on like leaking it. I mean, for fuck's sake, he gave me full permission to leak that call. If it happened. So, like, it didn't tell me, like, originally that he planned on, like, keeping this private or anything. It was very much like, okay, let's get this out there. Let's get ahead of this before Parlo says anything, if he does say anything. With, stupid.
It's... okay. So, there's not a lot left in this document, but I do want to read this one kind of thing that I find interesting, and I would have never included this in a document. As for Parlo, I am genuinely one of the few people who gave you a fair shot, who actually gave a shit about you, and I feel like you used me for my platform and for my body. And frankly, I'm disgusted by who you are.
Dude.
You are the reason why everyone hates you. You're the reason you are considered a lolcow. And I think you're gambling your career on a situation like this is not a good move like you think it is. And that is the abridged version of Internet Adjacent's now deleted document. Now, we go on to Parlo's 75-page document. Now, we're not going to call for all 75 pages. We won't. We're not going to cover all 75 pages, but we will do that the best we can. So, Internet Adjacent has a history of prior allegations of pertaining to this behavior of AnthroCon 2024. And apparently, he also threatened suicide baiting, so I guess we'll see this first.
Fuck.
Yeah, hello? Hold on, I gotta fix my audio real quick.
I will say the audio mixing's pretty bad in this.
Yeah, go on.
What's good?
Ooh, what's with the call? Because we don't usually do this.
I don't know. I'm just in a good mood.
Yeah, I know. You're in the mood to kill yourself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't sound so down about it.
I do. It's kind of devastating, honestly.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, but, like, what's with the garden hose?
Carbon monoxide poisoning. Gonna duct tape it to my gas tank and then my gas tank exhaust and then put the other side through the window.
When are you gonna do this? Like, on call or
I don't
something?
know, when I get bored. I mean, I just reached out to who I thought were my friends of, the past few months and found out not only were they not my friends, but they actively hated talking to me. So, I don't know. It can't really get much worse. I can't really get many more reasons to go, but yeah.
Okay, incredibly matter of fact. To be fair, and I'm gonna say this, to be fair to Internet Adjacent, this is not this has never been alleged that Internet Adjacent did this to Parlo, correct?
No, this would be an unrelated thing. This would be like Anthrocon shit.
Yeah, so this is the Anthrocon stuff. Now, again, like I said, there's a similar behavior with Anthrocon. I know, Lago, you put some of the stuff in the Discord. We'll cover it a little bit after, I think. I'll try to get to that. But all I said about the Anthrocon stuff, the fallout is that he loses his furry friends. And from what I understand, Internet Adjacent essentially leaves the furry community. To my understanding, from briefly talking with the guy, he's like, yeah, I'm a furry, but I'm like a furry that holds other furries accountable because I've seen the sexual degeneracy. Which is weird, given that you have accusations of sexual degeneracy within that community. And in response, this is one of the things that you did. Now, again, IA did not suicide bait Parlo. This is an unrelated matter, but it shows a pattern of doing specific things. A burned fur? Maybe.
Dude, he's like the Dexter Morgan of furries.
And to my understanding, and you're going to have to correct me on this, he acted similarly going to other furries in the community about the story that he was being accused of being sexually inappropriate with a friend. And it was successful enough that everyone called an armistice and just didn't want to talk to each other anymore. Is that correct?
Yes, it was like the Benny was not the person who like made it public. It was another situation where he like tried to get ahead of it because Benny was telling their close friends.
Mm-hmm.
And IA, I guess, again, freaked out that, oh, this could be a public spectacle. I might as well get everything together and get ahead of it.
So he attempts to get ahead of it in a different scenario. It works. And then he reattempted it this time. Is the narrative that Parlo is putting out.
Yes.
Okay.
And then they said that actually they talked to a lot of people, and a lot of people hate me. So, yeah, really can't get many more reasons. The stupid plastic on this thing will come off. I mean, I don't know. I feel like telling someone who you just found out was going to kill themselves to, like, click off is a little crazy. But hey, I guess that's just me. What do I know? Still wondering if I should do carbon monoxide or if I should come up with a, like, MacGyver type trap. Because, you know, I want it to be like, people know that it happened. You know, like, I want it to be infamous.
Dude.
Sounding a lot like Brony Fan Don't. Sounding a lot like Brony Fan Don't.
that is a devious that is a devious comparison.
I mean, Van Don't literally posted on Twitter that, like, he went to a bridge because he wanted to make it public. He wanted to make it incredibly public.
Yeah.
That's, like, I can't tell if IA's joking or not. I literally can't tell. But, like, this is, like, is a little flippant to me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I want media to cover that.
You know what you actually desperately fucking need? To be put in a padded fucking room. Because
I mean, that's not
you don't need to kill yourself, dude, because of like, oh, boo-hoo, my life is terrible, I better go kill myself. Dude, I've been in that situation. I've been in that situation many times before. Trust me.
What do I have? What do I have?
I don't know, like, a life?
Dreams? Aspirations?
Yeah,
No,
dude,
that's
like,
a long ago.
dude, like, you
Friends
could...
around me? What do I mean, hell, how do I know anyone's my friend? I thought those guys were my friends for months, and they've been lying to me. Oh, I have a good job now, I work at Domino's. I fucking hate it. Successful YouTube channel? Nope, not doing well either.
Okay. Okay, go back to school then. Who is this call between? So this is a call between Internet Adjacent, when he did go by Wolfgang more apparently, and I guess someone from the furry community that used to be a friend of his. I'm not entirely sure who this person is. The audio is shitty.
Named in the document.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not even in the other document either?
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
What do I have?
Like, dude, like... You know, like, every day I want to fucking kill myself, but I don't do it because I have people that give a shit, you know? Like, yes, I've had people who absolutely hate my fucking guts, but, like, that's their fucking problem, not mine.
Yeah, but like, these people found out I was gonna kill myself, and then essentially told me to do it, you know? I mean, am I crazy? That's another thing. They're like...
They told you to fuck off because you're saying you're going to kill yourself in response to your own fuck-ups. Ugh, god damn it. Second time Falgy stream made it featured. Thank you, featured YouTube. What a horrible time to do that, but thank you.
That's what I got from that.
Dude, I'm gonna be real as fuck. People ain't your fucking therapist. Like,
Well, that's not what I was going to them for. I'm letting people know about this. So
you need, deadass, you need to seek help. Like, if it's getting to this point where you're actually trying to kill yourself, you need to seek help. You need to be...
Well, it's not a try. I don't try. I succeed, and
Person for
Slug tipped
$1.
$1. As a guy who dealt with years of false allegations, getting ahead of allegations will not help, and as confirmed by others, makes you look guilty. And as for this, I don't care for words. If it's real, go to the cops.
Okay, thank you, person on the internet. Thank you, other slug.
that's it.
You cannot handle your life
Yeah, it's like it's bad. It's just bad. Just fucking bad.
like this, man. You cannot do things like this.
Not gonna
It's
be handling it much
it's
longer.
it's dude. What you're doing
Oh
right
god, the fucking audio changes.
now is extremely irrational as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
are you
I've never been rational.
like seriously, bro? Like, you gotta fucking like realize that this is extremely irrational.
Well, here's why it's funny. Because you bring up therapists. What do you think I was going to try to do today? I was going to try to call therapists. Like, you know, maybe. I have the text messages. I can show them if I really want
Dude, like,
to. And then this happened. It's like, well,
This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre.
how do I know that anyone? I don't know.
sometimes you gotta take this journey by yourself, you know?
Yeah, I can't do that.
No, you can.
And besides,
You
like,
can, you just
there's
keep doubting
many people
yourself.
well, it's not a doubt. It's just acceptance. But like, there's so many people like hate my guts and just need to like.
And you're just
I don't
gonna
know,
and so you're just gonna kill yourself to let them win? Like, seriously?
No, not let them win. I'm gonna do that to fuck over their lives forever.
How long ago was this? 2014? No, 2024. Fuck me, I always do that. Bro, I don't know what year it is. What year is it now, Ace?
2026.
Fuck me!
Do you realize that's not gonna do anything? You realize that they're not gonna give a shit?
It will.
They're gonna be like, oh my god, the guy that I despised killed himself. Anyways, like, they don't give a shit, dude. If your enemy...
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. If I do something crazy, and like people find like make like a huge MacGyver trap to do it, you know. And it's like some crazy thing. I get media coverage, and then they go, "Well, why did this happen?" And they look at it, and you know, of course, I'm gonna make it a public spectacle. I'm not gonna do this in the. What, you think I'm gonna be alone when I do that? Hell no, I'm gonna live stream it.
My God.
Brony fan don't. That's literally Brony fan don't talking. But like unironically, like I'm being mean. I know he's this is not an allegation. This was a year ago, but this is wild. This is an insane statement. An insane fucking thing to say. This is an insane thing to say. I'm sorry, but like this is wild.
Put it on Twitter with everyone's ad. I want all these motherfuckers to go. Generational debt is what I want from these people.
Generational debt for what? You're gonna die? Like, come on. Like that's not how that works. Just because they couldn't prevent your suicide doesn't mean that they are generational debt. I fucking okay. Sure.
All to feel like a fraction of it. They just put me through.
Suicide Rube Goldberg machine. That should be that should be the stream title. Really should be.
Even if they don't get like sued into oblivion, even if they don't face any criminal charges, if nothing else happens, if they are publicly and socially raped, I'm fine with that.
Publicly and oh my God, publicly and socially raped. What do you mean by that?
If their reputations and everything about that is fucked to oblivion, if they're known as the people who pushed someone to kill themselves, you know what? I think I can die happy. This is a good one for me.
That's extremely fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Like no, this. No, you need help. You actually need to get yourself admitted to a fucking ward right now. You need to do that.
What would that do?
You know what would that do? Would it prevent you from killing yourself and actually get you some goddamn help?
No.
Oh, sorry. So you're not gonna. You don't want help.
Today,
Oh, so the fucking whole thing. This whole thing's just to get revenge.
10 years from now.
So this whole fucking thing. So this whole fucking thing is just to get back at people who don't give a shit.
Oh, well, they'll give a shit soon.
Oh, they'll give a shit soon. Oh my God, you're delusional.
Yeah, I think I've heard enough of that.
Yeah, the rest of the call is pretty much like that.
I think I've heard enough of that. So there's Anthrocon allegations. There's a whole document about that. Again, it's pretty much how I described it. There's little things here and there about him trying to go to other people, trying to get ahead of it. But y'all can read that on your own if you want. Y'all can read that on your own. So recently he has appeared to exercise examples of emotional manipulation and coercion. Hey, where's the fucking red text, Parlo? Parlo, you're known for red text. Let's see. The fuck is Tate? Who's Tate? Is Parlo Tate?
No.
Oh, is that internet adjacent?
I don't know.
Ugh. Well, it says minus to them, so yeah. Okay, so we're just saying internet adjacent's first name, I guess. Let's see. Despite the red flags and showing him I was not reciprocating, I felt obliged to have sex with Wolfgang, and I didn't feel as if I had the ability to say no. I felt okay. Well, I seemingly did oblige. I was physically uncomfortable. I physically froze during numerous instances, and my body language showed I was not enjoying it whatsoever, as I was close to throwing up during certain intervals. Okay. I'm going to be honest here. I think Internet Adjacent has a lot to answer for. But this sounds like a regrettable hookup and not rape. And not sexual coercion. I'm sorry. And that's my opinion. I don't know how you two feel about it.
Wait.
I get that view. 100% I get the perspective. For me, when it comes to this encounter, I think how Internet Adjacent has handled it has made it look more suspicious than it possibly actually is. His actual handling of the situation, him like on Dicker's stream, like when he gets confronted about deleting a message, for example, right? A message that looks incriminating, how he deals with that, how he handles it. I think it's made him look a lot worse than he possibly actually is when it comes to this situation. So I would agree with that take. I think that's like a fair like assumption or thing to make. I'm not saying that Parlo never felt uncomfortable, right?
Yeah.
During his encounter with Internet Adjacent, especially if we are to believe, you know, the fact that this guy had like really bad hygiene, and there was lots of stuff wrong with him or whatever. But I can 100% see that take. I do think that how Adjacent handled it has made him look just 10 times worse.
Yes.
You know, that's kind of fucked him. And because of that, like the thing is with this, it's all testimonial, really. So and because of that, that's gonna persuade people and push people to think that, you know, there is a lot more credibility to than Parlo's story and what he's saying, because Adjacent has ultimately fucked himself with what he's saying, how he's handled it, and the things he's deleted.
Yeah. And I think Gilla kind of put it like really well. Like, this is Parlo being incapable of asserting his boundaries in the bedroom. He should not be having hookups, and he should not blame IA for not reading obscure body language hints when he's able to speak. However, IA because of his previous history of getting away with running before the narrative, played offense. And this may have never come out if nobody ever spoke about it.
Yeah, no, unironically, if I had just shut the fuck up, this thing would not even be a public spectacle.
Yeah. Well, because like,
is insane to say.
Because like, this is something too. Like, I had even told Wolf I had difficulty saying no to people. That,
yeah,
I hate to say this. I mentioned Brony Fan Don't. This is something that Emu Emily said when talking about Saberspark. That she has incredible difficulties about saying no, so Saberspark wouldn't have known that he did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really... Again, this comes to me as two inexperienced people coming together and having a bad sexual encounter. I don't think this should have necessarily been public. I do think that there's issues on both sides. Like, and I think it's like what Cloudy says. It's like, there's like this weird want to seek revenge on IA's side that I don't think can be ignored.
Right.
I just don't think it can be ignored. Because if we ignore it, then we allow him to blame Himpleton and Aiden for the story coming out. And then because my whole thing, when I saw Himpleton get blamed, right? Yes, Himpleton played a little bit with IA, sure. Why would you not message your former YouTube manager and be like, hey, what did you mean by this? Fuck Parlo, you could have messaged the guy directly. Be like, hey.
Oh, exactly.
Like, it's the message coming from Zillow, hey, what do you mean by this specific sentence? I'm a little confused on it. Is Parlo coming forward with this? Is Parlo not coming forward with this? And even if he's like, listen, I can't tell you, but I'm doubtful, that's all you got to do.
Yeah, because he literally was like talking to like Avalon at that point. Like, it's not like he's just been like on and off. It was literally during that point he was like in direct contact. Like, because Avalon kind of like played like a middleman almost, like, you know, for him and Parlo to like set things up. So it's like 100% he could have like done that, which it's kind of curious why he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. So these are some messages about splitting the Airbnb expenses, yada, yada. They're talking about it, Airbnb expenses. Again, I do not give a fuck. Parlo spent over $1,000 to fly this kid out there. That is on Parlo. 100% on Parlo. The fact that Parlo also did the GoFundMe is stupid. He spent $1,000 on Dick that he didn't even fuck. Cinderella was there. So, like, that is 100% on Parlo. Yeah, fuck you. I saw Cinderella, you fucking bitch. How do I know that's not your room, Ace? How do we know that's not your room?
Because I'm homeless.
Oh, you little pillow princess. It's okay.
He's using his Cinderella right now.
Yeah. An 18
you think I would...
Oh, my God. Is that how you control him, Sam? You fucking little... buzz it like it's a chess match, so he says the right things?
Here he goes, making fantasies out of real people again. Common soggy thing.
Space, man. I don't know what to say.
That's insane. Thank you.
Slug tipped $1. Much like the mentally ill Latinas, I can fix internet adjacent. I'm more shocked H is a bottom.
No, we're not doing this.
Latinas.
And it's like Connie says, like an 18-year-old playing middleman for two people who are older than him is kind of sad. But again,
Yeah.
this is discussing about the Airbnb, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so let's go to more conversations about the plane ticket.
I'll be Parlo, teehee.
Mm-hmm.
Press his pointer fingers together. How much is the plane ticket, though?
I have no idea.
And I need to speak to my dad about permission to go to the apartment because of the bail conditions.
This is 10 days. I just realized, because it's fucking UTA time, this is like literally a week before he flies out, he gets the fucking ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Parlo, go fuck yourself with that one, buddy. I'm sorry. That's actually insane. You flew out the fuck toy, and then yes, everything that Internet Jason does is completely on him. But nah, no, go fuck yourself on that one, dog. Oh boy. Do you think he'll allow it? I'm sorry if I go AWOL for a bit. I'm at the hospital right now.
Oh shit. What happened?
I can't talk about it till later. I'm uncomfortable with the subject right now, and I'm not even going home tonight, or I might not go home tonight. Picture. Hey.
Hey, how have you been? I've been speaking to Avalon, and no one knew what happened, and I was getting really concerned.
Suicide bait example number 1. This is not a suicide bait.
baiting.
This is not a suicide bait. This is not a suicide bait.
God
God damn it, Parlo!
I would be pissed as hell, right, if I just said, "Yo, Sam, I'm in the hospital right now." And he's like, "Look at this fat fuck suicide baiting." All right.
The only thing I'll say on that is, whilst I definitely agree because of how he's presented it here, there is a bit later about his mental health and about why he was in the hospital. Later on in the document, but I don't know why Parlo presents it like, oh yeah, this is the suicide baiting, but he doesn't actually show the bit that explains it being suicide baiting. But there is a bit about that does come later. But yeah, it's ridiculous. And tad bit about this, fucking IA was absolutely fuming that Parlo took that long to respond, by the way, to the point where he started like screenshotting that and sending it to me. In like
Wait, you saw him in the hospital?
Yeah, I was getting a flight back from I was away, I was on holiday, and I was getting a flight back, and on the night Himpleton was streaming the Pyrocynical document, IA was incredibly annoyed at the fact that Parlo had given everything to Himpleton, and he was like, "This guy doesn't even respect me. Look," and then he sent me this fucking screenshot of him in the hospital bed and Parlo not responding.
Wait, so while he's in the hospital bed, he's like, I can't believe my UK fuck buddy gave all of his information on Parlo to Himpleton. It should have been me!
Dude.
Insane. Chat, if you want to know what I do on a second monitor, I check the game scores because I care about the Eagles right now. And you want to know what, guys? It's 3-0 in the fourth quarter, which is a very concerning score. Very concerning. Jesus Christ. I'm fishing for sympathy. Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
That's such a... It's just so gay.
So these are phone conversations. I don't know who's blue and red. I'll say blue is...
Blue is probably going to be Parlo because it's from him.
Okay, go.
And... Okay.
We'll walk around a bit and head back at 6:30. Then we'll all get ready and leave at 7 to 8:30. All right, 7 to 8, whatever.
Okay.
Do you want a drink?
Not really if I'm doing something tomorrow. Where are y'all right now? I'm at the Waterloo.
Waterloo is a place, not the Waterloo. What the fuck is wrong with you? Even I know this. Fucking Samuel's your best friend of forever, and you don't know where.
Look,
anything about the fucking
Parlo.
London?
That wasn't me. That was Parlo.
The London.
the,
Yeah.
the UK.
The
Oh,
UK.
wait, shit, wait, actually, that one does apply. Fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Waterloo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, it's not. Waterloo's not a Cher song. It's an ABBA song. We haven't left yet.
Should I come down then?
Wolfgang is seen offering me alcohol. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. No. He goes to see you. He wants to hang out with you. I don't agree with this. Holy, what a fucking lol cow. Holy shit.
Disingenuously, bro. It's not like he's gone, you've got to drink this alcohol and then fuck me. You've got to drink it. It's like, bro, he's just talking about having a drink. There's nothing bad about that.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
Sam, when you said you want to go to the bar later, is this what you
Yeah, this is what I meant, bro.
meant? Fuck.
Christ. What is
Bro.
Oh my god, Sam. There's no fucking way, dog.
Yeah, man.
Dude, the first time you see just the laughing emojis, I'm dead.
Oh no, he really did message you. Why doesn't he love me?
No.
No, this is so rapey. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. He's so fucked, dog. What is happening? This is broken. This is so broken. You should not do this, man. And this is someone I'm supposed to see in IRL less than a week.
He's a
Dude.
chronic oversharer. Like, we didn't have a close relationship or friendship or whatever at all, by the way. Like, we spoke about Slopics and, like, what was going on in commentary. And then he just dropped this on me. It's like, bro, I don't give a shit, man. Like, no offense, bro, but I have no idea. I would not, like, tell this guy anything personal about my life whatsoever, let alone sending stuff like this where I'm laid up in the hospital bed. Fucking ridiculous.
Interesting. Okay.
It's so touched, bro.
Yeah, why is IA so upset over Parlo? I think it's because he thought they were really dating. He didn't lose a baddie. Let's see.
Okay.
Go on.
Yes. I can meet at 2.
Sweet. We'll be here. Want to cuddle in bed for a bit? I want to blow you in the femboy outfit.
I'm heading to Waterloo right now. Where are y'all? I'll be down soon at Ayersfield right now. So that is not enthusiastic consent at all. Though.
Yeah, no, that's sure. This is definitely not enthusiastic at all.
In fact, it's like just dude. If I got ignored like that, I would just kill myself.
Yeah,
like yeah, you want to have sex? I'm busy.
I'm busy. I'm super busy. Well, it's also like so like if I got this text with someone I was dating, like you know, when I go on dates, if like I'm not feeling it, I just kind of tell the person. But like this is really interesting because what's happening is I don't think Internet Adjacent can tell if Parlo is being autistic or not, because in the DMs that Internet Adjacent shows, Parlo comes on incredibly heavy, like super hard, no pun intended. So it is weird. And the idea that he's airing the proposal due to me being uncomfortable, that's not really true. Yeah, you continue on the conversation. Sure, you changed I wouldn't even say you changed the topic. It's still part of the topic. But like you know what I mean? Like this is just a bizarre. By IA, it's bizarre, but like overall.
The arbiter of racism tipped $1. Everyone always asks who's Cinderella, but none of y'all asked how Cinderella or even why Cinderella. Anyway, this game is bullshit, but there's still time on the clock. We got this. It ain't over till it's over.
Thank
Go
you.
Birds. Have
Thank
faith, Dr. Falgi, we can win.
Thank you, Tusky. I know exactly who that was. Not the arbiter of racism. Fuck me. All right,
That's
going
awesome.
on. Going on. Ace.
Sorry, dude. Calm down.
I love you.
Too. All right. And wouldn't respond. Haha. Hot. I wish I wasn't so sleepy.
Me too. I would have sucked you dry. It's okay. I could just do that tomorrow. You up?
Falgy, why are we going over our own DMs, dude? Like, this is kind of fucking weird. But yeah. Fuck me.
I saw the picture at the bottom.
Anyways. Yeah, but I probably won't be down until 1. I literally on the dot just got up like 3 minutes ago.
That's okay. I don't even think Xylo's awake. I haven't showered yet. Fishnet's picture. Wolfgang is seen attempting to instigate sexual-based conversations with me in regards to oral sex, proposing that he could do it tomorrow, as I offered the excuse that I didn't want to as I was sleepy. I was seen not engaging or replying because I did not want to have sex with Wolfgang, and Wolfgang was also seen posting unsolicited images. Okay, hot take. I disagree with this part of the conversation. Here's why I will say that. You flew this guy out there to fuck him. He is trying to fuck you. You could have just said no and left. You should have said no and left, but you didn't. And that's something you kind of have to own a little bit. But if you two are sexually texting, and on the first night or so, you did describe ejaculating multiple times.
Yeah.
In response to meeting him, or in the response to the prospect of meeting him, I don't know how he's going to read that any other way. You also are his only contact there, because if he's like, this is where I have to give IA a little bit of leeway. If you've ever traveled somewhere for someone and they're really your only point of contact in that country, what the fuck are you going to do for the next couple days? I don't know. It is weird. I feel like Parlo is not. Parlo is like, oh, internet adjacent should read all of these context clues, but Parlo is also incredibly just fucking daft to his own.
Dude, it's almost like if he just like saw a picture of his face, none of this would have happened.
Maybe. There you go.
Okay. The Waterloo right now, sitting down. Are you down for me just to come down? It may take super long.
Yeah, for sure. Sky's going for a walk, but I'll be in the Airbnb. We got snacks. You might also try to stay over someone else's tonight, so we might get the place to ourselves.
Like, someone at a club?
Yeah.
I get you. I want to see if I can record a script, maybe. Twiddles thumbs.
Ace. STOP gulping. Good morning, everyone else. Waving hand emoji.
Hey, Kikan. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. At here? Sure.
Yeah. Well, I'll see.
Wolfgang is seen claiming Zillow will be staying at someone else's house, someone being theoretically met at a club. This was said by Wolf to instigate the topic of conversing me with the Airbnb to ourselves and sex, and imply I'm seen making the excuses I wanted to record a script. No, honey. No, honey. He asks you, why did you cut off this message? I want to see this specific message. Why cut off this message? I want, because like, how is he supposed to read through this? God, you both can't communicate, you stupid fucks. Sorry, as an adult who travels for a living, always have a plan B. Yeah, sweetie, you're a super adult. This man is stupid. Also, England isn't different from America, like, be for real. I don't know. Why did Samuel go to the Wales, if not because he's Welsh?
Yeah, why didn't he go to the Waterloo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silence. Samuel Welsh confirmed. Say the line, Samuel. Say the town name.
Oh, but yeah, that extremely long town. I couldn't do that if I could even be fucked to.
I mean, listen, Internet Jason tried to fuck it into you, so you never know. Fuck me.
This is true.
Oh, fucking me. Wolfgang very openly did not want Zillow to share their Airbnb during several instances, resulting in him asking Zillow to leave late at night in a town unknown to him, just so he could easily sexually engage with me by myself. What do you want to do about Zillow, by the way? I don't want to have sex with him in the other room.
I know. We could do another time if you want. We could do it on the 4th or 3rd day, maybe. Yeah.
It's up to you. I'd rather tonight, though. I could ask him to dip for a bit. Wait, but wasn't this in IA's document and it's a much longer screenshot? Am I crazy?
Yeah. I don't think that last part was in.
No, the last part isn't there, but there's more at the top, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he was referring to.
So Parlo is cutting off the part where they're talking about having sex here. And then, oh my God, I hate the release a scroll. I know it's embarrassing, but release a fucking scroll of DMs when you do this shit. You can cut out what you want, but release the full scroll of DMs. I hate when people do this because what's happening is that I remember reading this and the conversation, there's more to the conversation on top about them having sex. I could be corrected. But like, this is a not good framing of this either. Parlo is doing this to distract from the dupe shit.
Okay, Fembro, fuck you.
Fuck it. That's insane. Wolfgang is stating that he does not want Zillow in the other room when he has sex. You mean we? You two. With me. There's a call, okay, stating that we could push the day back. But you asked to have sex prior in that conversation.
Yeah.
Do you have the IA document again? Do I have the IA document again? I'd like to see if I can find that specific screenshot real quick.
Yeah, let me go to it because you're a non-professional streamer. Let me look for it.
Oh yeah, I'm the non-professional streamer. You sent me a fucking cock.
Yeah, and to be fair, you could have looked at the image before, blasting it for a billion people to see.
That's insane.
I think this is an L that we both share, and that's okay.
Yeah. The IA and Hippleton own an L. You and me own an L, apparently, now. You fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, so wait, this caused Zillow to have two uncomfortable confrontations with strangers that put him in direct danger? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so he does talk about that in the GC a little bit. I don't know if he talks about it publicly, but he said Avalon was being kicked out at midnight and almost got mugged twice because of it. Whether that's true or not, it's word of mouth, so it's up to interpretation whether you believe that or not.
Okay, I'm trying to find that specific DM about Avalon. Unless I'm crazy, because I've looked at some of this stuff, so I gotta.
Yeah, so I'm actually seeing it. It's on the 9th page because he has the pizza PFP.
9th page. As long as we can last, so these are some of the messages before. This is the same day at 3:00. Give me a bit. Yeah, so Parlo is cutting off the fact that he is on his way there and they're talking about having sex. They are literally they're talking about having sex. Literally that same day. Or well, the day before anyways. But no, wait. No, I'm crazy. It's the same day. They're talking about having sex. That's not okay. He's talking about I need to eat and then he's gonna blow him. I'm gonna make you blow so quickly as humanly possible. Parlo, that is.
Yeah, so he didn't just ask it out of the blue.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
It's a lie. It's a lie. It's 100% a lie. Parlo's lying here. Sorry. That's actually just true. Can't really fuck with that. Parlo is lying. Again, I'm getting the feeling that both of them are really shitty, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting the feeling that both of these two are pretty shitty. Wolfgang is here, seen instigating again. So this is Zillow's down to head out a bit. I want to chill for now on MC, which is Minecraft. Blah, 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 blah. Still talking about, this is the want to try topping comment. This
Yeah,
is the
I
stressy stuff.
Yeah, you're touched.
Like, I'm like, this is telltale statements to indicate the fact that I was not comfortable to engage. No, you just didn't want to top. And you're saying you don't know if you could stay hard. Like, they both are shit. I'm coming away with there are no good guys in this fucking story at this part. I am coming away that there is no good guys in this fucking story. Let's see. October 11th situation. Yeah, why would you present this so much further down when you are referencing these? So fucking annoying, Parlo. You fucked yourself, buddy. Again, so this is like Parlo's account of the events. I am going to skip part of this.
Wait.
Oh, hey,
Actually,
look,
go back up.
it's the condom. Wow.
Yeah, interesting. Wait, I want you to, because I just noticed something. Go up a little bit. It's the shower sex thing. I'm like curious.
Where's the shower?
A little bit down.
Shower
It's
sex.
right there.
As discerned by these messages, I made it clear I was hungry and dodged and disengaged from his advances to try to
So I
pry
think
away from shower sex. Okay,
It's
so
a
this
DM
is,
above it.
Yep.
It's a DM above it.
Yep. This is incredibly misleading. Incredibly misleading. I'm sorry. This is incredibly misleading because if we go to these right here, they have a call. They're talking about having sex. They're literally talking about having sex. This is incredibly
Same day.
Same day. These are sequential. Parlo is not presenting them in sequential order. He's just not. It's incredibly misleading to not present them in sequential order because when you don't do that, it is clear that you guys are having conversations over and over about having sex that same night. No, yeah, like, Internet Adjacent, still really shitty. I have issues with him. The fucking trying to get a 17-year-old into my Discord is definitely one of them. That's a personal issue, though. This, on the other hand, is really fucking annoying that is what's happening. Let's see, what else? The domino stuff. The condom!
Which is open. And
This is, again, he's bringing up the fucking topping thing again? Why is he bringing up this message again? He leaned in to try to kiss me and I avoided and just hugged him. He then recorrected the situation by leaning in to kiss me once again, which I very uncomfortably reciprocated before. Like, we don't have any proof of this, so that's hearsay. This is all hearsay. Previous allegation levied towards Wolfgang is he leaned in for a kiss with all asking for and ignore me by. Okay, I don't know about this. Again, it's previous allegations, sure, but like, again, I'm getting annoyed that there are misleading parts of this. This is the previous allegations, sure, whatever. I'm not at all horny right now. Okay, this is just him saying that they're not horny, but you guys like talked about it before. Yeah, it's just him not being horny. The femboy clothes, his femboy clothes, I eventually obliged shyly. What? Okay. Oh, so this is, I will say this is pretty, IA should not have done this at all, and this shows to the level of immaturity that that Internet Adjacent has. Internet Adjacent took a picture of Parlo and him making out and sent it to somebody. That is a problem.
dude.
That is a problem.
That's the one thing he didn't send me.
Wow, that's special. I'm glad. Would that have turned
That's
you
fucked
on?
up.
Would that have turned you on?
Would have that made
I
you want to
couldn't
go?
No, because I've seen Parlo's actual femboy pictures, and if they don't do it for me, then definitely that one.
Have you seen my femboy pictures? I feel like they would do it for you.
I
Yeah.
have with your chest hair. I was great.
Oh, why do you sound so turned on right now, Sam?
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. I haven't slept since yesterday. Give me a break, man.
Uh-oh. Samuel
Wait, was that a
exposed.
soft no?
I don't know. Or was that a soft
You're
yes?
soft, aren't you, though?
Or was it
Okay,
a
bio.
listen, Sam is never soft.
Fucking
You as the YouTube creator should know not to be doing that if you're dating another YouTuber. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you two are okay with being like open about it, it's just really not okay. He should have informed him about this, especially if the picture was so the picture was taken potentially without consent, which is still fucked in my opinion. I think that's inappropriate. This is the PP sucking email. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. The Xylo situation. Xylo was publicly known to be 17, turning 18 on September 30th, 2025. Wolfgang knew his age. Okay, sure. So these are all like understandings that they knew the age. I don't care about this like age gap shit as much. 3.5 years, sure. It's not really. I don't think the age gap is the issue, but we'll get there. As soon as Xylo turned 18, 2 days later, Wolfgang proceeded to get sexual in his DMs, sending unsolicited nudes, which Xylo felt forced to receive this compliment, and Wolf would bait for positive attention. Wolfgang also proposed a three-way at the Airbnb when we met, insinuating Xylo would be involved. When Xylo asked for clarification, Wolf turned this into a thing about him being willing to engage, and then proceeded to tell him about it. So, if I'm understanding correctly, Xylo, aka Avalon, worked in some capacity with Wolfgang, aka Internet Adjacent. So it is being alleged through also Avalon, because Avalon is part of this doc, that Internet Adjacent 2 days after Avalon / Xylo turns 18, they start sending sexualized pictures.
Yeah.
Now, again, I understand that Internet Adjacent, I understand that Xylo is from the UK. Internet Adjacent isn't. I'm not going to get the legality, obviously, yada, 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 international, cross state lines, blah, 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 18, yes. Is this sex tourism, though? Is this sex tourism? Internet Adjacent, the other internet guy whose name I can't remember. What's his name? Fuck.
Anarchist?
Internet anarchist, internet. There's something wrong when you put internet in your name. Just saying. legal mindset. No, it was the internet guy that like the ping balls coming out of the girl's pussy. Is that internet anarchist?
What, the one that went to Thailand?
Yes.
Yep, that is him.
I don't know, man. Don't have internet in the beginning of your name. It fucking does not bode well.
He was just sightseeing.
Yeah, he was sightseeing something. Let's see. Okay. So again, I don't like this. This makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. Again, Internet Adjacent is incredibly immature. This, however, is pretty not okay. Like, I think we could all agree this is not okay. This is a little bit of a red flag for me personally. There's more DMs, buddy. We still have a fucking call. Fuck it. We're going to be here all night.
Well, you are Wolfgang. Yeah.
Can you join VC real quick? I can ask in there.
I can't, unfortunately. I'm going to uni.
Okay. You want me to just put it you want me to just put it here? It's about the three-way we talked about before.
Yes. Do you want to call about it?
These. Xylo said he wanted to do the three-way. Like before he got all sleepy.
Like, in general with you and someone else who was a third? Like, anyone else who could be a third?
No, like you, me, and him.
Baka. Oh, yes. I'd love that.
Onegai desu. Nice.
Only if he'd be down with me, though. Because, like, I don't know if he named me.
Baka. Well, yeah.
He seems a little sleepy right now.
I talked about it a bit ago. He asked me about it today. Plus Ultra.
Wait, actually, I do got to pause this real quick.
Mhm.
So Parlo was okay fully with the idea of actually having sex with Avalon, and he's
Yes.
in his house right now.
Yep.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say, right? It is that like he was so up for it, bro. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, I'd love that.
Ace
So
is
it's like,
certainly gulping
okay,
on
we can
something
call out.
all right.
We can call out him there.
Dude.
But
Well-
he clearly wants to fuck this guy. He's known since he was like 17 or whatever. Whatever you want to talk about that. But he's calling out in adjacent here.
Yeah.
So, you know, he seems more than down.
I was about to say, like, Parlo is okay with the same thing that he's accusing Internet Adjacent of. 100%. I agree with that.
At Red-Headed YouTuber became a
Reddy,
member.
thank you so
At
much for the 5
Red-Headed
months,
YouTuber
buddy.
Celebrates 5 months of membership. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
Thank you. I don't know.
Dude,
Maybe the Duke
He wanted to
stuff's got
fuck
some
the
legs.
witness.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck the witness. Exactly, failing. Like that's the thing is like he is talking about the threesome positively, or at least the going along with it. Now he'll probably say, "Oh, I was just going along with it because it seemed because he was pushing it." When did Parlo find out about the age? Doesn't matter because Parlo said he knew it was known publicly. In my opinion, if Parlo says it's publicly known it's 17 turning 18, Parlo knew the age. Parlo also knew the age. So if we are going to say that it's dubious of Wolfgang to Internet Adjacent, then it's also dubious of Parlo. What the fuck is this?
Shame on Falgi, red heart emoji, internet etiquette with Eric, red
I
heart
love
emoji.
it. I haven't watched an internet etiquette video in years. I actually really love internet etiquette. Super based.
So, I did have one more.
Did he mention me in general, though?
He said I said me and you want to do a 3-way at some point, and he'd only do it with people we're cool. And he asked me about it today.
Yeah, dude, he seems so fucking down for it.
Yeah,
Like,
but if they
did he-
talked
What do
yeah,
mean
you know what? If Internet Adjacent was smart, what he would have done is fucking shown off the messages on Dicker's stream about the 3-way. Did he never show anybody about this?
It's fucking wild. Parlo's literally tapping his like pointer fingers, being like, "Could I be included?
Please let me fuck. Let me
Yeah,
tap.
let me tap, please, please at the water loop,
Yeah,
please
like-
let me tap."
This is crazy. And then like, do you want like these are femboy outfits? Listen, it's fine if you want to be a femboy. I dressed up like one. Clearly, Samuel had something going on for me. But like, this is so weird.
Dude.
Yeah, like they're begging for the third, discussing and begging the threesome.
Wait, Falgi. I'm gonna make let's make Avalon like Sam, dude. He's like really tired that he can't speak, dude. Okay.
Oh my god, stop this.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, Sam, if you gotta go to bed, just go to fucking bed, you fucking
No.
twink.
He's gonna be Avalon. Okay, he's just tired of not.
Oh,
speaking.
okay.
He's a little yapper.
No, of course,
Okay.
of course. No, I will go to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the
Oh no, fuck you. You're here. You're staying here. You're staying here.
buddy. I was slept since yesterday. I had to watch a
Oh
debate.
my god,
with
whatever, dude.
Parlo and
Shut the
Phoenix.
fuck up. No one likes you.
I know you're jacking it to me right now, so let's not with that, right?
Anyways, fine. Carry on
Enjoy
the
the rest of the
show.
document and the 5-hour-long Dicker stream.
God, fuck me.
Yep.
Have fun, buddy.
Well, yep. Have fun.
Bye. That guy fucking sucks, dude. But yeah, I guess I'll be
damn it.
Avalon.
You want to see the updated club fit?
Sure. Yeah, bet.
I want to show the third, but my ass is kind of showing. Just shaved my whole body.
Ew.
Okay, yes. Okay, so this is the alleged. I'm sending shit only a week. Okay, so Zillow and FFW images only a week after. Okay, so you said 3 days. You said 3 days up here, Parlo. And now you're saying a week after. Still weird. But okay. So Avalon. So. Oh. What?
Fuck my.
What is happening? What is happening?
Dude, lots of cool stuff being sent, dude. Dude.
So it's not 3 days, like Parlo says, because these are from the 7th. I don't like how Parlo does this thing. I don't like how Parlo does this thing where it was 3 days, but it wasn't 3 days after they turned. Like this is them talking about it. If they turned 18 on the 30th of September, like that's not 3 days. You said 3 days after.
Yeah, this is from like the 7th, right?
Tusky, thank you for the $1.
Tusky tipped $1. Don't stop, we can meme this. This is clip payable content. Don't stop the cringe, never stop the cringe. 10 to 7 our ball. Remember we got this. The birds are on the field and time is still on the clock. We can still win. If my name doesn't change, I'm crying.
Thank you, Tusky. This is so crazy. Wolfgang speaking consistently about the 3-way planned in October for the October trip in front of Xylo when he was still 17. I need dates on this. I'm sorry, I need a date on this. You can't just say 6 days ago. I need a date on this.
Yeah.
No, you can't like if I don't have a specific date on this, I can't believe that. Cause hey, look, it's Ace.
Hi. Dude.
Those no. These DM, remember it's UK time, Leia. So it's 10-7. 10-7. God, I've gotten so good at reading fucking Google Docs now and like fucking UK time. I fucking hate everybody. If you find these, let me know. Because I don't like the fact that I'm only seeing 6 days. I'm not seeing a date. I would have really liked a date.
So all I'm seeing is the earliest I can go back. So you gotta like take this with a grain of salt because it is the same screenshot. But he sent this to me on October 15th. So if we go off of that and say that it was like the same day as like October 15th as he got it, like, you know, just going off of that, that would mean that's 6 days before that, yada, yada, yada. It would be like October 9th if we're going off of that. So it would be in the range between 7th and the 9th, assuming like he got it like, you know, 2 days before this day.
Yeah, that's not true then. Because also we know that it was really planned in October, so this is a lie. I hate to say this is a lie. Parlo caught lying? Great. Wolfgang Ace Howler on October May 13th, me Xylo, blah blah blah, Wolfgang. Okay, so what is this?
Uh-oh.
Let me check if I have everything. Okay.
I don't want either of them in a fucking call. I watch Dickers' stream. I don't want either of them in this fucking chat. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna be mean to the both of them.
Okay, so do you want me to be honest? When we did stuff, I felt rather pressured to do it. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's like your OC right now, dude. Like that, our characters are having their own voices.
Regarding the like start of the thing. Oh, for goodness sake, my fucking flashlight's not working. I just felt kind of pressured to do stuff for you because I didn't want to make you feel upset if I didn't do anything.
You can tell me no when it comes to that stuff. You don't have to.
I know, but I felt afraid that if saying no would just piss you off because I spent about 1,000 on that ticket. But I mean, I was just
Okay,
saying
so here's the thing, right?
Hmm.
Here's an issue I have with the way Parlo's presenting this. I would have felt bad. I spent $1,000 and then said no. I'm gonna be honest. I agreed to get this over with because it's sunk cost fallacy. That's sunken cost. Now again, IA is weird by all means of the imagination, and the Xylo stuff really concerns me a little bit. But when it comes to Parlo saying that, that's sunk cost. That's him saying, well, I gotta get it over with. And like, what is the fear of Parlo? Because like typically, the way Parlo is presenting it is okay, so I'm not calling Parlo a rapist. I'm just going to, yes, Shinny said it perfectly. If the roles were reversed, it would be coercive sex. I don't know about this one. Especially the super 1 HP voice that IA is putting out. And yeah, and like Kitty says, like this, which I believe that's Moon Bunny's actual thing. Like this could have been incredibly remedied by just kind of saying no. And like, I'm not saying that Parlo was asking for it. It's just like there should have been some level of discussion.
Oh yeah. If he just had this conversation at the beginning of the trip again, like everything would have gone so different.
I think that's the big thing.
Things that was.
I even told you we don't have to do stuff until December if you want.
I mean, I tried not to necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I told you we can wait if you wanted.
I did. But regarding the shower stuff, I was like saying about.
Parlo didn't even dispute that.
Yeah, Parlo doesn't dispute that it's consensual.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, like he literally said like we could have just waited even till like December. Like he doesn't dispute that being like a fact. So like, what was the real harm or issue of saying that you didn't want to do it now? Then
Yeah,
he's already presented that. That's bizarre.
saying I spent 1,000 on getting you here sounds like you paid for sex, not to hang out. Yeah. It was always a possibility that a long distance fling may not work in person. You have to be mature enough to say no, LMAO. Yeah, exactly. Lesson today, it's okay to literally just Netflix and chill sometimes. Yeah.
Do you want to have a shower first before after me?
I'm sorry.
And then regarding like anal and stuff, you like ripped the condom and you were like, oh, do you want to do anal now? Do you want to do anal now?
Yeah, and then you said sure, and then I took the condom out, and then you're like, no. I'm like, okay, I put it back.
Why would I say that?
That's what you said.
Okay.
That's what happened.
I don't know. I just felt a bit off put by everything. I feel like it was rushed a little too much. You feel me? And regarding like the other stuff, when you like asked me a lot, like to go in bed and do that stuff, I just didn't really feel anything, and it was pretty uncomfortable as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that.
I would like kill myself if like I had audio out like this.
Like this is 1 HP voice. It honestly, this does present like internet adjacent while being a sex pest in some variety. Did not push too far in certain regards. And it's Parlo is being like, Parlo is one step removed from saying he raped him. But he can't say that And he also can't say that Internet Adjacent didn't stop initiating parts of the sexual encounter. And he agrees with it. That's my problem, is that he is agreeing with the idea that it's happening. Why record? Oh, you guys know why he recorded, guys. You all know this was insurance. Let's be real. Like, this is just embarrassing. I don't think that this is particularly... this is not an admission of guilt that I think Parlo thinks it is. That's the problem here.
They both kind of like look bad.
Yes, they look very bad coming out of this.
Because like, admittedly, right? Like IA does like, you know, kind of obfuscate details that like are mentioned from that call, which that doesn't really look great either. But like Parlo, the whole like threat thing, like, you know, he was like threat and excuse just kind of like flies out the window, like when he's literally just like about to burst into tears, like said like I was uncomfortable with that, and like profusely apologizing. It's not a great look.
Yeah. Like it's so weird to me personally. Yeah, it feels like Parlo wanted a gotcha card, and I don't like that. I don't, because this doesn't, okay, perfect example, right? Because I have to talk about this. Tina, during the Brad Taste stuff, is recording an active argument. Twice is recording active arguments. Now, you could say that they're spliced together, yada, yada, yada. You could just say that. Or they're spliced separately. But she's recording active arguments. Like, you can hear that she's turning on the phone while the argument is occurring. Meanwhile, Parlo is starting the argument with the recording. And as pathetic as IA seems, he does somewhat seem remorseful of their encounter, that the encounter did not go the way he envisioned it would. Because I'm starting to think that IA liked Parlo a lot more. However, IA's actions shows that he became incredibly vindictive in post when he found out that that Parlo felt so uncomfortable by it. And in my opinion, that Internet Adjacent felt the same kind of anger he felt during the 2024 stuff and said, I'm going to get ahead of this time and ruin this person. That's what it feels like to me.
100%. I think because like he definitely, I think, claimed that he felt like betrayed.
Yeah.
Because of this.
Yeah.
So yeah, there definitely was some like revenge he wanted.
Yeah, 100% like a feeling of revenge through this.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in check. I might be back again, don't worry. But I just want to make sure I have everything for now because I like.
What's going on? Please speak to me.
I just feel like sometimes, and I don't think you intend for it, but sometimes you just push and it puts a lot of stress on me.
I'm sorry.
And like the sex thing as well. It's like I just felt like I had to do it like the day you came over because I don't know, I was already really tired and I just felt like I had to do it because I didn't want to upset you. Yep.
You don't have to.
I didn't see that in my messages.
Yeah, Parlo doesn't sound scared at all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Parlo does not sound like he's in fear. Parlo sounds like he's prepping.
Well, yeah, like even like
And that's not a gay joke. I want to make that very real.
Like what's also interesting is like he gives. I don't know what the threat was then. If he's sitting there thinking that he didn't intend to come off as pushy, wouldn't the logical like, you know, follow up be like, hey, you're coming off as pushy here, and then just have like basic communication?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't necessarily understand I don't think you're being malicious, but you're definitely like, you know, trying to push to fuck me, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. And it's like, and he's like saying, well, like he's acknowledging sometimes that IA said we didn't have to go too fast. And he's like, well, I didn't see in my messages. And it's like, but then you do acknowledge that he like said some of those things where like we didn't have to go this far if you weren't ready. Like, yeah, Parlo is kind of just recording himself saying, I pity fucked you.
That's
yeah,
so messed
Permit is
up.
right. Permit is actually right. And again, it doesn't excuse what IA does post everything. But like,
Yeah,
But I think it's like you said, like IA, if this story never came out, it just would have been a bad experience. Now it's IA is lying in certain aspects. So is Parlo, to be fair. But then IA is lying about his intention of why getting other people involved. Like, yeah. Oh my God, this, okay. Is there anything after this? Okay. This is him checking the phone at the recording. Did it record? Did it record?
Do I have to like relight this conversation again? Hold on.
Yeah. Did it record, guys? Did it record?
Live chat, do you hear me right now?
Keep star. Okay, there's nothing left. There's nothing left out of this.
That really was just him like looking for an excuse to check if his phone recorded.
So this is some of the past stuff. I'm not gonna go over this just because we did discuss it before. So this is the rather dip. Come in here. We've talked about this as well. So this is him comparing and contrasting his instance with another instance, which I don't think it's I'm going to be honest. I don't think that they're as one-to-one as IA is trying to, as Parlo is trying to make it. In the Anthrocon instance, it is my understanding that Internet Adjacent is a little bit more pushy and a little bit more initiative driven, but it's never this like, oh, I felt guilted into doing this. Like, this is weird. And like Leia says, like at some point in time, you're gonna have a bad sexual experience, but you should be an adult enough to discern between poor sexual encounter and like actual sexual assault. Because that's incredibly important. The differentiation is incredibly important because you need to know that for yourself too. And I do think that that's really, really paramount. I'm not doing the consent cop shit. This is just like, it is what it is.
Yeah,
this is we're not going through this. Oh, cool, furry sex, hooray! Wolfgang is seen posting furry NSFW showing anatomically correct canine genitalia.
I will say before you get fully into this, I've been told that this part alone is like 20 pages.
We're gonna get there, I know. Well, we're gonna skip a lot of it. We're gonna just skip the images. All right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna say this for all my monster fuckers in chat and all my furries in chat. I do not care if you fuck the bad dragon. I don't care if you fuck the bad dragon. However, what I do care about is you start making moral judgments on other people who like specific things. I don't and I don't mean paraphilias. I want to make that very clear. But like, this is bizarre. Please use a different company. I don't have a different company. Mahi, if you have a different company, let me know. I thought it was called Cinderella. Yeah. This is crazy. That's just crazy. Oh my God, whatever. So this is all the canine genitalia stuff. They have a conversation about that. Hey, I got in trouble as soon as I came back. This is weird. He was bragging about being excited to see him. Sounds like Fauci wants to tie the knot on this section. Listen, fucking knots are not for me. I'll tell you that for real. It's not for me. We don't kick shame. We kink inquire. Also, yeah, fair enough. This is just him saying Xylo and up to Xylo and Parlo if they want to be there. But Samuel is he was gonna fuck Sam. He was gonna fuck Sam 100%. He was gonna fuck Sam. He 100% wanted to fuck Sam. It's so obvious, dude.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
He survived though.
Zillow and me will call with Samuel later. Is this the same thing? What day is this? I don't even know what day it is.
Yeah, the thing that's in there is a screenshot I showed you.
Oh, okay. Did you send it to me? No.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like that was the thing I showed earlier, like, and that's what like had the full context of like the flirting messages above or whatever.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. And one of my biggest mistakes you could do to make content like is make your personal life your content. Ooh, both you and Parlo have done this, to be fair. Vague post on October 22nd, 2025. Sure. I'll deal with that later. Okay. What is this? In December, I'll be in Latin. Oh, fuck, I gotta sneeze. Read this for me.
Bless you. In December, I'll be in Latvia visiting my family. Well, real dad's side anyway.
Okay, so this is an important set of messages. This is foreshadowing. IA will delete something from here.
Bless you again. Sounds
Thank
fun.
you. Trying to get him to cuddle in bed with me right now, whatever the fuck.
Take it easy.
I fucked up everything!
Wait, whoa, what happened?
Xylo and Parlo are mad at me.
Dude, that's so
This is all, oh yes, he's close mutual, trying to push us together, yada yada boo. I don't care. We'll rehash that. And yes, Wolfgang is seen contradicting himself, and his intentions have been clear by the DMs with Bite. So this is Avalon going on to say Wolfgang would come in and out of the bedroom quite frequently. So this is what we were saying about the charger. He would come in and out of the bedroom, is a signal to come sleep with him, which I believe he later attempts that. And then this is internet adjacent, and Parlo and Himpleton, fuck me. I talked to him.
You want Himpleton to do what?
What the fuck? Fuck you. Read the fucking thing. Read Himpleton. Be the jonkler.
Okay, I got you. Parlo, how are you proceeding?
He's still willing to publicly lie about me if I go public. So in order for everyone to avoid that headache, we made some sort of agreement to both never speak of the situation.
Given the fact it has now leaked to people like Mrau, I think that's probably beyond your control. But you do you, I guess, lol.
Oh boy. He made some sort of agreement to both never speak again. This was said after our conversation took place on the 8th of November. I said if you don't call him by tomorrow, he's gonna go, who is this? Who is this? Is this you, Ace? Is this you?
Oh, dude, clearly not. They didn't bother censoring me earlier.
IA just said if you don't call him by tomorrow, he's gonna go public, blah, 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 blah. He's gonna go public, he's pushing me. I feel sick. He says he unblocked you. He just wants to via DMs. I wanna cry, I can't do this.
Dude. Alright. You're cucked.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, this is you, buddy. Go off!
Okay, fine. I find it absolutely disgusting that you've been pushing and pressuring mutuals about this situation, and you're instigating currently to make this matter a public drama. The amount of stress you've been causing to my friends is absolutely disgusting. You know exactly what you're doing. You're extremely entitled, and it's showing very clearly. Not to mention, the lies and misinformation you've been spreading behind the scenes about me. You're making straw man arguments and debunking them. Yeah, to make it seem as if I'm lying. I've made it clear we should split ways and just not engage with one another. Yet, you have this preconceived notion that it's my situation that has caused other people to be dissuaded from wanting to talk to you. It's not, buddy. I have all the evidence, testimony, and chat logs. People don't want to speak to you for separate reasons. I will not speak for them, though.
Oh my god!
Fuck me.
You're not going to magically salvage this situation by getting preemptively ahead of the situation. People will have a problem with you because of your disgusting conduct you exhibited outside, irregardless to what you did to me. I already feel extremely uncomfortable, even engaging in this, especially more so. I feel pressured to have this call because you've essentially threatened to make this a public matter through an extremely stressed and concerned mutual.
If that's the case, then you should have zero issue with having this call today. If you have all the mountain of evidence about what happened in October, then there should be zero issue. Yeah,
Wait.
Parlo's not that scared anymore.
Dude, wait. Putting aside Parlo's like Jonkler moment, that that doesn't come off as he wants it private.
Yeah, it sounds like Parlo was gonna also go public with it. That's not great. He said, "I'm ready to pull the trigger." Yeah, they both suck. They just both suck at this. Yeah, one bad day and it's all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they both suck. They just literally both suck.
Dude. What the hell?
Oh my god. Keep going, you fuck!
Keep going. I'm trying to find a Palkia. Whatever, dude.
Palkia?
Whatever.
Trying to find what?
Pick someone.
Okay, sure.
Palkia.
Go on.
You think my discomfort of speaking about the situation is somehow proof that I'm lying? You simply can't comprehend that I don't want to talk to you about the situation. And I don't want to be reminded of it. And you pushing for the call doesn't make you look good optically. I think I distinctly remember what happened and my feelings and body language at the time.
And so do I. And while you don't want to if you don't want to talk about the situation, as Xyle and I discovered, this is still being spread around. The more people who know about it, the more likely it becomes public. So we can put this in the ground today and guarantee it doesn't, or we can keep it running around like headless chickens and wait for it to leak to the public, which at this point you were both talking to people about it. Fucking Christ.
Dude, they both sound like they're fucking anime villains having their monologues at each other.
This is like fucking, it's Light and L just talking to each other right now.
They got like a dead gaze in each other's eyes.
Yeah, if you make the first move, I'm gonna just hit harder. Yeah, so make sure your first punch just strikes me down type shit. it's so bad.
It's
Why?
like, but like what makes it worse, like what actually makes it worse is that like they're angry at each other. And to me, this contradicts some of the stuff that Parlo is saying. Because it sounds like Parlo is ready to go band for band at this point. Yeah, the real victim is me. Download fucking Grindr, you faggots. Thank you, Pimenta. Thank you. As always, Base Pimenta, my troll mod.
See, this is why we should encourage commentary relationships. It's amazing. Like, always date lolcows, dude. Always date lolcows. It's awesome.
This might strike viewers as harsh, but I think everyone involved in this story should die.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? No, I'm
Fauci,
kidding.
please play the Death Note musical music while reading this. What, you want me to just sing it? I could do it. I could actually know it. All of the data has been analyzed, and still there's something I don't see. The Lynn L. Taylor murder televised. Can he really kill a man who he thought was really me? What information is eluding me? How can he? What is his kill with I
agree.
What is it? How can I ever be at ease without I know somebody's name? I could sing this whole thing.
I'm gonna cry.
What is the other one? There's another song from it. Each time I challenge, he responds. He plays the game as if he's taunting me. He plays 100 magic wands, and still 100 men just cease to be. I couldn't figure out just how he didn't kill them with a knife or a gun. I'm gonna read through this doc a little bit faster, but I'm pretty sure that Kira is your son.
Dude.
I wonder if this guy's for real. I wonder if he's who he claims to be. And if he is, then what's the deal? Why would he make a choice of telling me he doesn't rattle easily? He's such a calm and cool, collected guy. And if he kills out when he's with me, like it or not, I am his alibi. Okay. Continue.
Hey, bro.
Sorry, I had to show you because you keep telling me you're gonna sing.
Yeah, I'm just better. But yeah, anyways.
Why are you gaslighting? You've literally been telling commentary YouTubers acting like you're buddy with them and that they have their finger on the release button. Paraphrased from what you said about it in calls, you've literally been talking to a few of them about the situation, which is the sole reason for why it is being spread around. Everyone in private can attest. I just want to fucking move on from the incident. I don't want to be reminded of what happened.
Ding, ding, ding.
Wait. Sorry, no, I got tagged in something, and I was trying to see what I got tagged in. What I get? What I just? Oh yes, I know. To my mod who showed me. Yes, I know. Yeet knows about this. I don't know why my internet's going slow, but yes, Yeet knows about this. It's bad. This broke containment. I've talked to 3 people. You also talk. That's not true. You've talked to more than 3 people. You also talked to drama YouTubers, and yes, I've been by some of them to release. And yes, I have been by some of them to release this public. I want nothing more than to just move on from this, more than anything. But the fact that I keep hearing about it from more and more people makes me feel uncomfortable. Feel like this is nowhere even close to being possible. I have tried multiple times to move on from this, and it gets brought back up every time. Oh my god.
Breathes in deeply.
I'm not even gonna he has a friend right now. He's telling stuff. I say friend because he genuinely sees this person as a friend, but I don't think it's reciprocated. But that friend of his is a friend of mine, and hence I have this is probably Himpleton. This is probably Himpleton. Or is this you, fucker? Is this you?
No. What, like, are you saying, like, is it sent by Himpleton, or?
Are you leaking? Are you a leaker?
I actually have no idea who that is.
I'm gonna assume it's Himpy. Okay, I don't care about this anymore. About how many people were told. This is just being in the VC. We know about this. He was in a public VC talking about it. I'm not open, continues to openly talk about it in VCs. I said nothing that was tangentially related. Apparently, he's just very vague in the DCs about it. But like, you're just like Internet Jason is leaking it. He wants to be covered. That is my personal opinion, that he does want this to be covered. He's alluding to it. Oh, someone has been leaking stuff to people like Goat Cattle, Demrow, and Aiden. Good job, Goat. Welcome, Goat. I'm skipping all of this because this is them just arguing, or constantly arguing. I was in the fucking hospital weeks ago because of my mental health. Zoophilia was warned at the start of this document to trigger warning. Okay, where's the zoophilia? I'm waiting for the zoophilia claims. You instead have ignored that and actually went on to try to slander me as a zoophile. That is a fucking claim. It's not true. My document does not claim that he is a zoophile at all. It only describes the nature of the images he posted, but stops short of making any definitive claim. So if you have a zoophilia trigger warning, you're calling him a zoophile.
No, he's zoophile adjacent.
Yeah, no longer internet adjacent, only zoophile adjacent. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening?
Big stuff.
Big stuff. Okay, suicide baiting. Dog, at a certain point I got to throw in the towel. They're starting to get ridiculous. The only time recently he was really messages me is when he knows I'm upset. Okay? That's not suicide baiting. This is not suicide baiting at all. Didn't Parlo leave YouTube? No, not really. He just said that he was leaving the investigation content. He didn't really leave it. He also said some weird shit about his dad and his dad beating him up, and was going to post videos of his dad beating him up. I do want to highlight that that's weird.
Yeah.
So basically, Wolf and I got into a heated argument where we talked about supporting a controversial creator. He said something along the lines of the furry community is the worst to be in danger of minors, 18 plus counts, not being in private. I brought up that up that there is worse, like straight lolly and CP. I asked him if he's okay with those in the communities, as he said that the furry community is the worst for this case. Of course, he said no, thank God, but then decides to start accusing me of calling him a pedophile because of that hypothetical. He went on the back and forth about it. I gave him the hypothetical, and he called it an insinuation. Conversation ended with no conclusion in the comment of be careful around other controversial creators. Every month since then, instead of backing down on end, he would ask me to apologize for something that he basically sees. They've had a chronic debate. I don't know who this person is. Every call is messy, yada, yada, yada. He revealed the expire date was his suicide pact for disclosure. What? Okay. This is the audio. So is this the person who leaked the audio? This is also fucking scary, this first thing. So what he's saying is that, like, they had constant conversations about it. So, like, this is the audio. So this is the audio being leaked to IA. It'd be nice if, like, I would know about this. For context, this is the suicide bait audio. I don't understand. Okay, this is just way too much. We just listened to the suicide bait audio. Why did you put it here again? All right. So now we are going to talk about a lot of furry cock. Furry cock and balls, chat. Furry cock and balls. All right.
All right, here we go.
Art sexualizing anatomically correct genitalia depicting knotted canine dog cock is inherently zoophilic. I mean, come on, man.
Dude, I can go to the store and buy a dildo shaped like that right now. I mean, fucking Bad Dragon exists.
There's a distinct difference between anthropomorphic furry art with humanoid genitalia and furry art depicting anatomically correct canine cock.
Is this all about the knot? Are they literally just fighting if the knot is there or not?
Kind of.
Is that all this fight is? I want to leave this earth. You know what, Mahi? You and me both. You and me both want to leave this fucking earth. I don't care about the knot. I don't give a shit. There are people on earth who take like a fucking 24-inch dildo up their ass. I don't care. Hell, blank and blank want to create a website just like Bad Dragon. Are they zoophiles?
Yes, sorry. This is not a good defense, since Bad Dragon is owned and operated by a pedophile zoophile who has a cast animal sexual reproductive organs.
Is this true?
I don't have any fucking clue.
Is that true?
Well, it's got to be true if Parlo made a public claim.
That's actually not true. But even apart from that, that's what blank and blank want to try to do.
Casting sex toys based on horse cock, feline cock, and dog cock is inherently a red flag. Yeah. Why, yes. I don't know what they want to do, but Blake says it's not true.
You know, if you think it's weird, that's fine, but it's not zoophilia.
Fuck me. All I know is that art is concerning.
Like inherently, if you think it's zoophilia, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of how that shit works. If I remember correctly, BD got funding from Fausti, a dog. Oh, the Zooyer Than Thou podcast. Don't know much about its current owner. Key. You just have a fundamental misunderstanding of how that works. Wait, hold up. So he jumped ahead in the conversation. I would have liked to see this part. Because this is whatever. Okay.
I was dissuaded from engaging in sexual-based conversations with you when you posted it.
Big difference between a depiction of a four-legged dog getting fucked and an anthro furry with specifically shaped genitalia. Lamau.
Even if you didn't ask for it, you still commissioned it, did you not? I mean, you could have simply not asked for it.
Can you not eat your microphone? That's gay. That is
Sorry, I'm Mama Max.
fucking mama retard. Like, what?
Sorry. Put a little bit of distance between me and the mic, huh?
Fuck me. Spends all this money on a mic and can't fucking make a video.
Wow.
Genuinely, you cannot be serious with this, Lamau. This is not the point you think it is.
Dude, it's sexual art depicting animal genitalia. It is fundamentally weird.
Why are we talking about other people? Oh, that's you again. Sorry.
Yeah. Why are we talking about other people? Like, this isn't a good response strategy.
I mean, it'd be really nice if we like had the whole conversation, Parlo. Stop doing this. Like, you're cutting context. I hate you. I hate you, Parlo. Weird is different from zoophilia. Like, you're justified if you think it's weird, but you're accusing me of a crime. Big difference.
Actually, no, I'm not. You're creating a strawman argument. I said the art is inherently zoophilic, and using bad dragon is not a good defense.
I can't. Is that the guy that hides the
I'm
pickles
trying to
under
sound
his tongue?
No, I'm trying to sound like the comic man from Simpsons.
It sounds like the guy that hides the pickles underneath his tongue from SpongeBob.
That's the vibe I'm going for, anyways. Either one. So.
You are trying to accuse me of being one of the worst things possible, very falsely, like laughably falsely.
There are numerous commissioned art pieces like that. You cannot just utilize the plausible deniability card. Why don't you see a problem with that kind of artwork?
I don't need a fucking plausibility deniability card. You spelled card wrong. Because it's not zoophilia. Lamau, your reasoning fucking sucks, and it wouldn't hold up. Lamau.
Ace is becoming commander Zavala talking about Valistok. Tell me about the war we stepped into with the Cabal on Mars.
I hate that I get that reference, Mac. Go fuck yourself and die.
Gulps.
Do you not know Destiny lore?
Not really, dude. That's fucked.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that I understand that.
What can one possibly say to try and justify that type of content? I'm asking because I'm curious. I mean, you called creators out who engage with content down that pipeline, so it's pretty shocking to see art being commissioned of that stature.
Every day I'm hoping you don't do a fucking racist Indian accent. It's like it's slightly touching it, dog. It's slightly.
I can.
No, please don't.
I'm actually really good at it.
I call creators out for getting art of dogs getting fucked. That is not that. Or this is not that.
Oh. Please read what I said again. Content down the pipeline.
There's a massive difference from what I call out in this LOL.
Excellent.
Fuck, I'm not doing that voice. I'm not doing that.
Human convoy is insane.
What the fuck? Are you meaning to only tell me that the only problem is derived from the quadrupedal animalistic creatures in a sexual position, and not their genitalia, which is also depicted?
I disavow what Ace just did.
That's
disavow. That was not Russian. That was not Russian.
Russia. Yes, this is very, very Russian.
I disavow.
No, I could show you what an Indian accent sounds
disavow.
Like, this is not it. No, if you want me to do an actual Indian accent, I will.
So Cloudy says, so the animal dick is fine as long as it's on two legs? Sure, Cloudy. That's what he's saying. If you get art of a human with a penis like that, then I see no issue. So you want the human to have the animal genitalia with no furry connotation? Okay.
Penis like what?
A not penis.
Oh. Why do you not see a problem in that? I mean, you can't deny people are going to be sexualizing mainly that organ.
Because there isn't a problem with it. Lamau.
And deriving sexual satisfaction from
Do
that.
you want to be the horse, Parlo?
It's literally canine genitalia, is it not?
And is it attached to a feral quadriplegic?
Why must a
Quadrupedal, not quadriplegic. God damn it, Fauci.
You fucked it. You fucked
I fucked it real hard.
You lost dog words. You fucked it. Anyways. Why must the sexualization of animalistic sexual reproductive organs be normalized or defended? Why can't you just simply disavow it? I mean, the majority of people aren't going to be defending that kind of stuff.
I just want to point out, I turned to see Leia, and her eyes are wide open with complete shock. She's literally looking, and she's like, why the fuck are you reading this? Oh, Dutch. You can't make that argument with forests in general. Why are people sexualizing creatures that have animalistic characteristics?
I think there's a major difference between anthropomorphic characters and anatomically correct canine cocks.
But these forest characters are anatomically correct. They have tails, muzzles, and dog ears.
I think you know what parts of the art is going to be specifically sexualized. That's so raped.
People sexualize muzzles, Lamau. They make flashlights of muzzles. Is that zoophilic too, Janny?
You know, I think I'm afraid.
There's more! There's fucking more!
Fucking.
We're never getting to the Hippleton debate. Holy fuck, watch Hippleton stream. Not
Dude.
Hippleton, watch Dickers' stream. I'll link it in the fucking I'll link it in here.
Dude, you know what? We could always do a part 2.
Maybe.
Became a member, that celebrates 10 months of membership. 2 theater men have fun reading e-role play.
Yeah, okay, let's continue. Let's make this Brokeback Mountain.
The cards are in my hands, I see. We can argue. We can argue semantical theoreticals for ages to jump around the subject, but I think you know that the art is not morally acceptable. The furry community is not some community you can base moral subjectivity on. Lamau, the community is known pretty well for how much of a mess it is.
Why are you ignoring the direct one-to-one comparison?
And furries, in general, will still have a problem with that kind of content.
No, they don't.
Muzzles do not equal nuts, you mother hubber.
They fucking absolutely do not, Lamau.
They do.
But both are anatomically accurate parts of the animal that furries sexualize. Now, there's no such thing as a muzzle on an animal. I think he is describing the mouth, which would be the snout. I guess the muzzle is just the jaw part of the animal. Very weird, though. Very bizarre. Okay.
This is awesome. How can a muzzle be anatomical? It's an accessory and an item.
A dog knot is just part of a dog, but a muzzle is just an accessory.
You cannot unironically be comparing and conflating 2 completely separate things. Do you know what anatomical means?
They're not completely separate, Lamau. It's a direct one-to-one comparison. You're so hung up on easily the worst point you tried to make.
How is it the worst point? Like, objectively, you have not provided any good defense and rebuttal. Like, how hard is it to simply disavow content like that? All I've seen, in all honesty, is you go blank and blank do the same thing, with blank literally saying it's not true at all. Ugh. Blank said it was not truthful and it lacked context.
And blank is saying it is. Listen, I don't want this public just like I know you don't. Not only would this destroy one of our careers, but it's insanely embarrassing for both of us. Am I wrong?
Why were you boasting that if it came out, you'd serve to lose nothing and I would be destroyed?
Because, in my eyes, that's how it would be. You made an uncredited allegation when all the evidence goes against you. And while you disagree either with the zoophilia claim, the general public would find that accusation dumb. Okay, I don't care. Oh my God!
Dude, he keeps going.
Because, in my eyes, that's how it would be. Oh, okay, I already read this.
None of that is true.
It is, though, Lamau. And you can agree or disagree, but the fact of the matter is we both have to publicly fight over it in front of all these creators. So wait, at one time, does this like change to... So is this the same day that they're like talking about shit? Or does it like magically change? Like, I would like to know what date this is, Parlo. What date is this, Parlo? I hate that it just says yesterday. You should have had the date on this, Parlo. Or you should... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Actually, if you give me 1 second, I could try to find out the date.
I don't like this because, like, I would like a fucking date on this shit.
Yeah, so, like, I could, like, get when he, like, sent it into a GC, and then we could just go off of that. Because, like, he pretty much, to my memory, sent it pretty much right after it happened.
Yeah, so, like, this is him leveraging a zoophilic claim after he's, like, literally alleging him of sexual assault.
Yeah, so...
this is incredibly malicious. I'm sorry. Regardless of, like, IA liking listen, IA has, like, weird hang-ups about the furry community. It's very, very real. But, like, this is a weird thing to be like, well, you're also a zoophile. Huh?
Yeah. Dude. Okay, hold up. So I think I actually do have a day of like when this happened, because like even like with their screenshots, this is a day later from like the day next day. So right now, I think we could pin this at 11/8/2025. So that was literally 2 days.
So this is like 2 days ago.
Yes.
2 days ago. This argument is during the time they call for the armistice 2 days ago. This is absolutely insane. Could you not pull up the metadata of this? I don't know if I could. I don't know how to do that, or whale. I make sure I do. I just don't. I actually, it cannot be bothered right now. But it's, you know what? I agree with what Gilla said, though. It's not that IA is a zoophile, but it is hypocritical. And I would agree with that. It is somewhat hypocritical because now we're like conflating the idea of not to anatomically correct things like that. Falgi isn't tech literate. I do know how to look up metadata on files. I actually do know how to do that. I've had to do that for something, you assholes. I just made it uncredited to feel none of that is true, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then here's, it is though. And you can disagree with the fact, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then you have to read the last thing.
Yeah, I got you. You were even maligning me in private, trying to twist the situation to a rape allegation. You were making a straw man argument and attempting to preemptively shoot it down to make me look like a malicious liar.
I'm not going to lie, he is. Parlo does make it sound like a rape allegation.
Yeah.
Like, he does make it sound like a rape allegation. I'm not going to just front.
Yeah.
It's not consensual. He should have read by my body language. I was always uncomfortable. Even when he initiated, I shifted the goalpost to this type of sex. He is making it sound like a rape allegation.
Any other person could have got the signals. Yeah, like saying shit like that. It's like there's an implication.
Yeah, there's 100% an implication. We were asked to do Valley Girl accents, so let's do Valley Girl accents. Like, oh my god, I don't believe you are malicious from what everyone has told me. That's what this allegation sums down to. I heard Guamo called it that.
God, the document which serves to be the only written claims I've made. Never called you zoophile either. It had zoophilia as a trigger warning, but it only describes the images.
So, you may not have put the accusations into words, but other people have, and other people will.
Bitch.
A bit. Bitch, bitch, please. Just like I received jokes for treating you like anything but a lolcow, I have not tried to preemptively shoot anything down. I have tried to resolve this in private. Have I been too chatty at times? Yeah. Which I've apologized to blank for. But like I said, if this goes public, it becomes a blood sports match between you and I. Do you agree?
Now, bitch, I know you ain't talking. You're the only one from what it seems to literally everyone I spoke to that wants it to become public.
Girl, yes, because this is massively impacting my life.
Oh no, you didn't. You literally threatened to blink that you will make it public unless you have a call in 24 hours.
That's not a threat. That's my tired of the bullshit and the false accusations, Lamau.
Is this accent?
No.
I have not falsely accused you anywhere.
Okay, so okay, I guess this is the last part of it. We're gonna have a call, or else I publicize all the false claims you've been making about me. Not a threat, Lamau.
Just a promise, girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Dude, this fucking...
It goes on! It goes on!
Dude, I'd rather go back to the fucking cowboy ones, dude. Like,
oh,
girls
no.
The ladies are killing me.
What's our next one? Should we do Deku and All Might?
Okay, yeah, I'll be Deku.
Okay, I got this.
Do an intense pre-fight anime argument next.
Intense. Okay. All right, we're anime characters fighting. Okay.
Got it.
Do you want to hop in a call with me and blank? So I'm not the only person talking to commentary people, huh?
I've been out with my friends getting drunk, and I come to see in my DMs that blank is panicking because of the shit you're saying to him. Sorry. Gotta get... The two people you spoke to first came to me. Yes, because you were leaking the shit to everyone.
4 people. I've talked to only 4 people, Lamau.
Yeah, I want to see if he is all right, and I'm certainly not in the right headspace to, oh God, talk about anything in call. I don't feel well, and I have a hangover right now.
Oh, right.
It's commentary time. Adding onto that stress right now with the constant prodding.
I'm going prime. Yeah, because I never want to hear of this situation again.
You fool. If this became public, everyone's lives, including your own, are going to get so fuckingly, needlessly shittier.
This should have been resolved a month ago. This is what we agreed on, which is why I'm here to have this convo, Nakama.
I'm sorry. The fucking no hesitation to do any voice is scary, dude.
We're so fucked in the head.
Dude,
Again.
This is what neurotypical looks like.
I know. Wolfgang was seen offering to call me, which I declined because I did not feel well after having a hangover where I felt panic, stressed, and uncomfortable. So you have all this money you need. I'm sorry. You do not look... Yamate Yugi! This does not look panic and stressed. You two are fighting. You are threatening nukes on each other. Like... you two are threatening nukes on each other. That's very obvious. Oh yes, he called him his future boyfriend apparently at one time. Very fucking bizarre, very weird. Oh, so there's an allegation that Internet Jason at one time had chlamydia. I guess he got an STD a while ago. And then he gets cured. He contracted a chlamydia a second time. So he received a sexually transmitted disease.
You aren't beating the autism allegations.
What a beautiful.
That is insane. I do think that that's inappropriate. If Internet Jason, which it later comes out in the Dicker stream, that we don't need to know that. We literally don't. It's not like, it isn't like Parlo finds this out in the past. He finds that out prior to meeting him. So it is something that's weird. I don't like any of this. And that's the end of the document, buddy.
We did it, Peggy. We fucking did it.
So do we listen to Dickers' stream? Chat. Do we listen to the Dicker stream, chat? Do you want the Dicker stream? It's a bacterial infection that you can get a shot for, so no, it can be cured and then get it again. Yes, it can lie dormant. It can lie dormant. Start a poll. Dickers, okay. Dickers, Dick stream, post live, whole, maybe? That's
right,
that's insane that I can do that.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is essentially get like 100 alternative accounts to all vote no, and we're gonna be good.
That's not happening, buddy. They're all voting yes.
Hold on. I could fight this. All right, let me just give me an hour to make multiple Google accounts.
You cannot fight this. What is this? Oh, right.
Dude.
What was I?
Yeah.
Embry, what the fuck did you just send me, dog? Embry, what the? Embry, you keep saying that like you're only for the girlies, but you always send like sexual things about me. What are you doing?
Pretty concerning.
Insane.
Going.
Hey, look, it's Dickers, everybody. Get dicked. Okay, when do they come in? IA joins the call. Parlo, Himpleton join. So, okay, so this is where... Okay. So Parlo is going to join the call here. Thank you, whoever did timestamps for Dickerson. Holy shit. Here we go. Are you guys ready? We're going to speed this up for time's sake. Everybody, you know Dickers. He's about to get dicked.
Cunning.
Whoopsie.
Yeah,
If he feels as though he's like upset because you've like ran from him, whatever. Yeah.
I will
Okay,
absolutely
Himpy.
argue with Pimpleton on that.
It's your time.
So not only do we have Alex who wants to join call, but we also have Atwa who is going to bring up how he's just violated a cease and desist order allegedly. So that would be very interesting to.
Do we have proof of a cease and desist? Also, you can violate a cease and desist. Cease and desist is typically a prelude to litigation. You can violate it.
Highlight. Pimpleton's also not very happy at the situation because, you know, you have to go out for work, but you have enough time to go and join this call.
Yeah, I got back, and Himpleton was bringing in Alex, so I dipped out.
Why did you dip out? You literally were open for a debate.
I told Himpleton I don't want to talk to a whole bunch of people right now.
You said that you debate Alex and you dipped before he joined.
I did not say I would debate Alex.
Yes, you did. You said you debunk his lies openly, and you
I don't want to
haven't.
talk to a whole lot of people right now.
Well, you're not talking with a whole lot of people. It was literally going
Yeah,
to
I
be.
don't want to.
Himpleton.
I want it to be a one-on-one.
Yeah, one-on-one between you and Alex.
No, I wanted it to be a one-on-one with me and Himpleton.
So you dipped out before Alex joined, despite the fact that you said you were going to debate him.
I did not say I was going to debate Alex.
You literally said you were going to debunk him.
Can you talk about the fact that the secret recording that you took, by the way, was?
Okay, so this is okay. Do you want to cover the? Okay, where are we? We're 1 hour and 10 minutes. let's get to the recording part. I do kind of want to highlight the recording part for a second, because there's something in this part that is incredibly bad. I'll let you guys listen.
He didn't actually say, let's have anal sex right now. And you said that you thought he did.
What happened?
You'd like? Sure.
Yeah, let me get this real quick.
Okay.
So there's something that needs to be said when this happens.
All right. Let me check if I have everything. Okay, so do you want
Ace mention
me to be honest?
Gulps.
When we did stuff, I felt rather pressured to do it. Yeah, it's just.
What's this? Dude, I just got exposed as a member for his channel.
Regarding the, yeah, it's just pressured to do it. Like, regarding the, like, start of the thing. Oh, for goodness sake, my fucking flashlight's not working. I just felt kind of pressured to do stuff for you because I didn't want to make you feel upset if I didn't do anything.
You can tell me no when it comes to that stuff. You don't have to.
I know, but I felt afraid that if saying no would just piss you off because I spent about 1,000 on that ticket. But I mean, I was just saying things that was.
I even told you we don't have to do stuff until December if you want.
I mean, I tried not to necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I told you we can wait if you wanted.
When does he say it? He says it.
Was it before?
Was it
he started
before?
watching it?
I was like saying.
Because
about,
that is like an opening.
I would. Do you want to have a shower first before after me?
I'm sorry.
And then,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I told you we can wait if you wanted.
Like saying after.
Don't make it in the document. So were you aware that this recording existed?
No. And isn't this? I mean, I'm not gonna be like a little bitch about it, but isn't this illegal?
Oh, God. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't care if it's illegal or not, because then the argument is that you can never use leaked audio again. You can't. And also, I don't really fucking give a shit. I won't be a little bitch, but I'll be a little bitch. Don't do this. Not a good look. Right.
And then it's like the first thing he brings up too.
Yes, it's the first thing in the call. It's like, isn't this illegal?
Because
I literally
we could get a Zillow to attest because they were actually a witness to the situation. I
Dylan
stated.
told me he's an unreliable narrator because he can't fucking remember anything about like this entire thing. So I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
you're
who
talking
said
about.
that? Who said that?
Zillow
That's what
apparently
Zillow
said
said.
that. Could you send me that DM?
Zillow stated, Zillow can attest and corroborate because he was a witness there. I stated, do you want to go in the shower first or should I? Clearly illustrating I did not want to shower with you. And then when I was taking off the clothes, I was doing it so rigidly because I was so uncomfortable by the fact that you were in the room with me.
I'm sorry, like, this is like, he took it off rigidly. He should have noticed by the way I took off my clothes. What? Like what is this like? Oh my God, I hate this. I hate this.
Test you were taking your clothes off rigidly. How would he attest to that?
No, this is mutually exclusive now. Now that we're inside the room, okay, because after you just came barging in, then I take a shower.
Parlo's vocabulary is so odd. Okay, so this is my issue with Parlo. He dramatizes everything. I can't, like, I'm not gonna lie, there's this could have happened. My personal issue is that, like, we've caught Parlo obfuscating facts and like cutting things. I don't fully trust Parlo. Again, this is not me saying Parlo deserved this or anything. I don't fully trust Parlo to be 100% truthful or not dramatize certain things, and that is a problem. When you are recounting specific allegations, if your credibility is dubious because of the way you present things, that is a problem. It just is. And it's unfortunate, but it is.
I do not make any eye contact with you.
Into the room.
Yes, you did. You literally just made your way in because you have this entire fantasy about having shower sex.
No, I asked if you want to take a shower together, and you said yes. I didn't just kick the door in and go
No, I
like,
never
"All
said
right,
you
we'll
kicked
take
the door in. I said you
Oh,
literally
buddy.
forced your way inside, literally completely disregarding
you.
all the signs that I clearly didn't want to do anything. And then at the very end, did you have was that your pubes in the sink or was that the...
No, I shaved my face.
Okay, so you didn't wash it down the sink anyway. So then you.
Okay,
asked me
who
to scrub your
cares?
back.
Okay. So let's be honest, because this wasn't really in the doc. The argument is that Internet Adjacent is so vile and disgusting as a human being that Parlo did not want to have sex with him, which allegedly is corroborated by multiple people. I don't care.
Him being ugly takes away the consent, bro.
Yes, it's the idea that he's so ugly that consent was revoked. And again, I don't personally care regarding how ugly he is. What I care about is the fact that Parlo should have been honest about that. Because then he's saying, well, I felt obligated because I flew you out here. That is a weird, I'm sorry, that's a weird thing to say. It is. Does it make it right if IA came on to him after Parlo had said no? Yes, it does not, no, it does not excuse that, but that's never the contention. The contention is she should have read my body language. I apologize, but like if you're allowing the actions to occur, and where is the level of where is the body language involved of the rigidity of my clothes being taken off, and not like you violently pushing him away and him coming on to you, you like covering yourself up and him ripping the clothes off of you. Like there's issues. Is it kind of gross not cleaning the sink after you shave? Yes, but is that important to Parlo's point? No.
Does it make you a rapist? I don't know.
Did he or did he not rape because he shaved? I don't know.
Before I went out. Really?
Yeah, I helped you shower. What the fuck?
No, you literally asked for me to scrub your back. Now you scrub my back. Do you know how comfortable that is?
I asked if I helped you shower, and I asked if you would help me.
I don't even know why he's like arguing it like this.
Yeah, because then the argument is I was in the shower with you. The argument is that they were both in the shower together and he washed your back. I'm confused by this line of questioning now.
Yeah, like why would the follow-up question be like, you really expected me to wash your back after you washed mine? The hell?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, this is a weird line of questioning. And I'm not saying, the point being I asked. Yeah, it's like Pimenta said, like, actually, this is a really good point. Parlo had no problem saying no about washing IA, but yet says that he has trouble saying no about sexual acts.
Yeah, that's kind of touched.
Like, again, Internet Adjacent has his own issues. I have personal issues with Internet Adjacent now that I feel like he fucking should answer for. To me, at least. Because I'm a little fucking annoyed. However, Parlo showed a clear ability to say no or walk away from a situation. But then when it came to sex, he felt like he couldn't. Dicker's contemplating his life choices. Nah, Dicker's got the content. Now, some people would say that he cucked Himpleton. I disagree. That's me.
Neglecting the main point here. Okay, first of all, there was clearly enough signs by body language and also by my own personal words that I clearly did not want to have a shower with you. Then when I felt there was no way possible to say no, because keep in mind, when you've been denied sex before, you've completely given the person a cold shoulder. You're completely unpredictable. For example, when Spa on Zillow's behalf stated that he didn't want to do anything, you completely, literally aired him, ignored him, and fucked him off for the rest of the day.
What?
Spa can literally attest that.
Okay, this is going into like a different area now. Just real quick, Parlo. So there was a conversation where you said, "Okay, we can go in the shower. Do you want to go first, or shall I?"
Yeah.
Apparently, after that, Internet Adjacent said, "Oh,
Himpy fumbled his chat was broken." I don't understand how he broke his chat. I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody break the chat. I just have never seen it.
Well, we can go in at the same time. It'll be quicker. Did that happen?
No, not to what I recall.
That is what it happened. That's exactly what happened. I said it would save us time if we did that.
Okay.
I do not recall that.
apparently
because you
when
were
internet
messing
Jason
around with all, like
enters,
the whole day doing like the pyro doc.
See, I don't like this because like it's insinuated that when Parlo doesn't remember anything, it's because it may or may not have happened. But then when IA doesn't, it's IA being intentionally obfuscating things. Now, again, you'll see one of the timestamps says deleting DMs. Yes, he does delete a DM. You notice it live. And I can attest that he deletes DMs because he did it with me.
Hey, Falgi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you some stuff if you want to go over it on stream. I don't even care anymore. But here,
go for it. Bop, bop.
This is what he told me privately in DMs.
Parlo goes on to say his hygiene was not good, and that dissuaded a lot of our friend group too. Not to bash him or to humiliate him, but yeah, this was a considerably big factor without getting into detail. I spent thousands to see him, and he spent hours to get here. On the first day, he pushed to engage, despite me not wanting to. So when he came, I felt obliged to get it over with.
MF got that ACC rapid onset amnesia.
If I remember his advances or I'd change the topic to do my best to disengage. So this is you clarifying, and he says, we were sexual online. After we met IRL, he looked a lot different, and I wasn't interested, but I was scared to say no because of potential ramifications. Anyone else could see my text and know I didn't want it. I've compiled it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 100% the case that he just thought he was ugly and was like, oh, fuck, okay. So... yeah. Thoughts?
Parlo's a fucking moron. Parlo's a fucking lolcow. Oh my fucking god. Like, unironically, Parlo's a retard. There we go, I said it! I fucking said it! You fucking put it on the slurs board, I guess, now. Like, you can't... This is so bad. Because then that's not how you're presenting it in your doc. Like, that's not how you're presenting it in your doc. Yeah, like Parlo is an idiot, but why did internet go over there? To have sex. I'm not siding with... No. I'm not siding with either of them. I think IA is equally stupid. I think IA is equally a retard. You want to fuck, I said it again. But like, my issue is that you're blatantly saying, yeah, I thought he was ugly in person and I didn't know how to say no, so I just obliged and let it happen. Because, well, he was here anyways. Yeah, he had sex with a lol cow, guys. I need you to understand. Oh, this is fucking Christ, man. This is insane. Like, again, like, I still think IA thinks with his dick. But at this point, I think they're both a little bit of lolcow adjacent, if I'm being honest.
Lolcow adjacent, yeah.
Bro's a cow groupie is insane. A cow groupie is an insane statement, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, this is like lolcow behavior. But again, like, does this absolve, like, because the accusation is that he coerced him into having sex. But that's not really what happened. Parlo is identifying that he just wanted to do it to get it over with. That is what this reads to me, unless you feel like I'm misreading this.
No, yeah, that is how it's coming off. I'm debating on whether this other DM is relevant.
I mean, just share it at this point. Like if you're
it's not like a secrecy. I just don't know if it's like counts as new information, but like whatever.
Well, let me see it, and we'll see it. Bro, I said the day I was packing up my stuff to leave, bro. I'd speak later about it to just diffuse the situation because I didn't know what to do or say. He's been making increasingly more volatile statements to others, despite profusely apologizing earlier. We don't know what he's going to do. I'd prefer this never see the light of day, even if my manager has to make him sign an NDA. So if I'm being honest, the problem I'm having is twofold. I think IA handled this incredibly inappropriately, and it makes him seem more guilty, like you were saying earlier. However, it does sound like Parlo is leveraging other people to fight his own battles. That is an issue I have. Because Parlo's like, I never wanted to make this public, and I'll make an NDA to prove it. That is weird. I hate to say that. It is a weird way to go about it.
Yeah, I'm just checking the other stuff.
Because it's like I hate to say this, the freshly 18 person is the one managing the both of you to make it work. This is bizarre. I feel, you know who I feel bad for in this? Avalon. Avalon did more for this situation than anybody else.
That's so cooked.
Like, they're making an 18-year-old carry the emotional baggage of the both of them fucking.
Lolco Mountain Oysters.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Thank you, Zella.
Actually, I don't even know if this was ever in the document. I'll just send it over anyways.
Yeah. Let's see, we got more. As per protocol, I was not to talk with you until 48 hours after this allowed our minds to be cleared. We will arrange a call with you and P at an agreeable time with me as a mediator to provide a passive and mutually agreeable conclusion what future measures will be if taken. There's a possibility of an NDA is being discussed. However, nothing will be done until mutual agreement with the obvious conflict of interest. As this incident is between mutual clients, I will await your response. Still can't believe they threatened an NDA on the 16th of October. So here's my issue, and this is where I have issues with Avalon, and I will highlight that for a second. If we are taking it, and this is my issue with Parlo. Parlo entertained the three-way with Avalon and Internet Adjacent. Avalon should not be fucking his clients. Let me make that very clear. Though I'd like to see Avalon's side of things if Avalon diffused the three-way argument, right? Like the three-way discussion. However, this is how... Why is Avalon being the most important, the most proper person in the room? God only fucking knows at this point. But... Parlo feels like he was ashamed of ever like having sex with IA, and like there's some issues, and it's okay to feel ashamed about it, but like, why is Avalon mediating this while also was equally being sexual with them? Again, if you're managing clients, maybe don't discuss fucking them at one time. Again, I'd like to see proof of that three-way conversation. But however, I find it very weird that Parlo is like, oh, he's such a blah, 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 blah. But then in DM's like, oh, three-way with Avalon?
Yeah, it's like
like, maybe.
Presses pointer fingers together. When is it happening?
Like, it's so weird. This is like, oh my god, how are the older people in the room so sexually, like, inept and... Oh god, I hate this. Do not leak the three-way conversation. I'd love to know at this point, because I'm not blaming Avalon. What I'm what I'm highlighting is the fact that I would like to see that, because it feels... It is seeming like Avalon was the most mature person in the room, and Parlo is kind of just obfuscating that.
So, about that, Avalon's not really going to speak out. All he gave permission for was, like, Parlo to, like, use his side, but he doesn't, like, want to come out on his own, I guess.
Which is fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I would say that casts as many dispersions on Parlo as it does Internet Adjacent.
It does, like, become, like, another he said, because, like, I haven't actually seen the conversation really between IA and Avalon, but, like, Avalon's like side of it was like he was more trying to clarify something because there was a conversation of the three-way would only happen like if they were comfortable, like with people that they were comfortable with.
Yes.
Right. But apparently Avalon would claim that IA was the one who said he would only do it with people that he was comfortable with, and he said that he asked him later, like, "Well, were you meaning me?" And apparently IA took that as like an offer. That is like Avalon's side of it. But
so Avalon never wanted the three-way. Is that what you're saying?
no. Yeah, he never wanted the three-way. He was more asking for clarification if IA was hinting at him. But yeah.
I'm actually like fucking dumbfounded.
Yeah.
So Parlo and IA would have been okay if this three-way happened, that they never
Yeah. It's so bad. But that is what Avalon told me. So
I'm actually fucking dumbfounded. I actually dumb. Like, yeah, they're both. I fuck them both at this point. I unironically fuck them both. Like, I don't know how you two are now making new documents because Parlo is into the idea of the three-way because it comes from Internet Adjacent before meeting Internet Adjacent. And then is immediately just like, I don't know. Does it like, what the fuck is happening, dog? They both suck. They both suck.
yeah. I can't lie, there were some things I didn't realize of Parlo before looking at this.
Yeah.
The
like
cutting
now,
of DMs and shit, the framing and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's not great.
yeah.
It's not.
And it's okay. You can hate, like Cloudy said, like Cloudy can have her own opinion and hate Internet Adjacent a little bit more. That's perfectly fine. I don't give a shit. But like, I don't like personally. I'm more annoyed by Internet because of Avalon now. But that's my thing, and I feel like he needs to answer to me for that. But like, I don't know. I'm like actually dumbfounded now. I'm actually dumbfounded because that makes Parlo look kind of just as bad in my opinion. Because they had a group chat talking about a fucking three-way. And
it's bad.
And Parlo doesn't go to him and ask him, "Hey, are you okay with this?" He just assumes.
Yeah, it's like that's the conversations with fucking IA. He's like, well, if he's okay with it, tee. It's like, bro,
fucking Pyrocynical wins by doing nothing again.
Fuck me.
Again, I think that it's kind of disgusting. If the discussion about IA being like kind of a filthy piece of shit is there, fuck me, he belongs to the Smash community. But like,
dude,
again, like, just wash your ass. Obviously, like I'll make fun of him for that. But like, no, like I'm actually annoyed right now. And Avalon is the person Parlo said was 17 that recently turned 18, right? Yes. They turned 18 on September the 30th of this year.
Yep.
This is insane. Because like this, like, again, you cannot use this against Internet Adjacent if you are somewhat culpable, in my personal opinion.
Oh shit.
What?
I found interesting DMs. Looking back, I did not realize this the first time in the group chat, but I'll just post it in your DMs.
Fuck me, fuck it. Yeah, let's leak shit. New exclusives. Everyone's a fuckhead. I want to have like a super big softy bag whitey trousers, like an oversized hoodie, and I want to wear a twink collar, allegedly. So this is after, mind you, these are American dates, correct?
Let me look because...
Who does this come from? This is important to note. Who does this come from?
Oh, well, yeah, these would be American dates.
Okay, because this comes from Internet Adjacent, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Avalon, confirmed, question mark? Wolfgang, want me to bring the leash? And what is everyone else's ETA on the Airbnb? Parlo, the O clock. Guys, I need someone to tug my collar, allegedly. I got you. Avalon, O Block. I don't want to go to work today. The three-way has been canceled.
So that actually answers our question. That was a barrage of like three-way DMs. That's where one of them came from. So yeah, that happened on the 8th. Bro.
So then the three-way becomes a joke between the three of them. And so
Yeah.
how, in God's name, does Parlo use this? God damn it, you idiot. Again, I'm not like again. The three-way Discord server now. O Block, Falgi mentioned. Fuck off, guys. Fuck you.
Yeah, dude, you got an exclusive shout out, dude.
But like, again, my issue is now becoming Parlo uses evidence, and then when you find other parts of the evidence, it is just as bad for him. It is parts of that is just as bad for him as it is for Internet Adjacent. Now, when it comes to Internet Adjacent and Parlo, there are issues there. I do think Internet Adjacent is being weird about certain things, but I hate this. I hate this because Parlo is also like just exist, and like one could say, well, Parlo's joking about the collar joke and the sexual jokes allegedly, but like my issue becomes like, what is this joke? Because clearly you two have the hots for each other, and you guys are like slightly flirting in front of people, in my opinion. My opinion. This is just so dumb. This is just so fucking dumb, dog.
I think that kind of like put a lot of less severity of seriousness. that's evil.
Yeah, he's incorrectly framing it on purpose. Is literally, yeah. If you're planning a three-way, I'm not gonna take that as a joke. Yeah, I would agree. 100%, I would agree that the three-way. If you are framing it as, well, we talked about a three-way, and IA is incredibly sexual to Avalon, which again doesn't take away the fact that a week after they turn 18, they had this commissioned art ready to send him. I want to make that very clear. That's fucking weird. Yeah, and you know what? Clown Bozo is absolutely correct. In my opinion, both of them should be laughed off the internet.
God. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like low-key derailing you. Though.
No, this is great. Because fuck it, at this point, they both suck.
Fuck me, man.
So we were. Yeah, I brought up the pyro documents.
Artemis, thank you for the 10. Yeah, I agree.
I watched the Dickers VOD this morning. Honestly, I felt that both Parlo and IA were being dishonest.
I hate
this high school relationship drama didn't need to be aired out like this.
I don't think it needed to be either, and I think that this is really weird, man.
You to clearly show that I wanted to be preoccupied with something else to disengage with the sexual conversation that you kept
We were going to leave at 6:30, and by the time that we had like sexual stuff, it was 5:30. So it was like, all right, well, we have an hour to get ready, and some of us are doing like a lot to get ready. So what the fuck do we do?
So, Parlo, you're in the bathroom at this time, okay? Are you in between undressing at this point, or are you about to start undressing?
To what I remember, I was getting undressed near the shower rack, like very slowly, and like I just felt myself kind of seizing up because I didn't know how to get myself out of the position.
I'll actually be right back, Dickers. Is that okay?
Okay, I'm gonna kind of.
He's running.
I'm gonna kind of skip the shower stuff just because I think we've talked about it to death. The shower shit is he said, she said. We're never gonna know anything about the shower. Let's see about the cuddling dispute a little bit.
The cuddling dispute, bro.
Yeah, what this is started with is the conversation where you're walking back and forward into the room. You claim in your document this is because you have a charging plug in that room. You couldn't do it in your own one, so you had to go back into Parlo's. Parlo is claiming this happens every 15 minutes, over 2 hours. Wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
And that apparently Azeroth,
yes, sir,
or whatever his name is, okay, Zillow, is claiming that he heard Internet Adjacent saying, okay, I'm going back to bed now. I'm going back now, as if to try and like invite you.
And I put that in the Google Doc that, yes, the reason I was going in and out is because my phone was in there and it was charging. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go in here for a bit. I've talked to Avalon about this. I don't know why the narrative is suddenly changing. Because I told him this
what
is what
narrative
happened.
has changed?
it's now like me trying to allure like Parlo in there. No, I told Avalon days ago that like the reason I was going in and out of there was because my phone was in there, and it was the only outlet in the fucking Airbnb where I could charge my phone. I put that in my Google Doc.
That's
I
not
did
that's
not
not the
say
narrative
yes, so I
changing.
don't know why people are saying yes there in chat.
That's just the fact that you've made a claim, and that Azeroth at Zillow has like what?
He debunked the yes sir allegations. I'm so dead.
I'm so confused. I don't even like, I legitimately don't know what they're like, because like they did get into bed together. I'm so confused. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense. Am I crazy to say that like none of this makes sense to me?
Like, I mean, like, two stories are not really adding up. So yeah, I think that's logical to say.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't find that reasonable. When you were going back
Thanks,
into
Falky.
your room, okay?
Oh,
because
shit.
later on, you would say to Parlo in DMs, "Come here, colon."
It's time to feed the dog now. She's passed out. Oh
Throw
no,
food at
she
her
just
anyways.
she woke the fuck up on the block stream tonight. Fuck me. Come on, girl. Sit up. Stand up. Stand. Nope. Up. Nope. Sit up. Stand. We don't. Nope. Stand up. No. Stand. We don't do this while you sit. You know that. We don't do this while you sit. Come on. Stand up. Stand up. Good girl. Good girl. Tyrone in chat. Tyrone on the screen. Good job, Tyrone.
3. Were you saying, "Oh, by the way, I'm going back into my room now"?
No.
In a way to get
When
Parlo
he said-
to maybe invite him into your room. I mean, it's not even a rape if that happens, right?
When he said that he wanted to not do anything for a while, I was like, okay. So I was going in and out of the room because my phone was in there and it was charging. It was the only place I could use my phone. 2 hours later, I texted Parlo like, all right, come in here. And he's like, yeah, all right.
What's more confusing? This or the fucking the Cinder doc? That's actually really good. I can't tell you right now.
It's not true at all. His entire cable thing is a complete fucking bullshit alibi. He was even seen messaging. Sorry, you let me speak. You were seen messaging your friend Byte, stating you're trying to get me to cuddle you in your room. You came in numerous times, pushing for me to come into the room. I mean, Avalon saw it. We're gonna have his testimony very soon. Consistently seeing you come out, you're asking.
That never happens, by the way.
Me to come in. Then you're also seen stating, "Look in your DMs," and I consistently make excuses for why I don't
look
want
at your
to engage
DMs,
with
I'm
you.
talking about the whole conversation. And then when you're like, I don't want to do anything right now, I'm like, okay, we don't have to. And then I asked you 2 hours later.
It's not true at all. You continuously pushed and pushed and pushed
You
and
said I was
pushed
telling you
and
to check
pressured and
DMs.
pushed.
The only instances
That's
where I
been
would say check
levied
DMs,
chronologically
the
in my
only
document
instances
as
where I
well.
would tell you to check DMs are when I send you something in DMs. And there's a significant gap of you saying that like you don't want to do anything, and 2 hours later I'm like, all right, let's do something. So it's not
You were
like
seen
you say you
pushing
don't want to do.
consistently over the course of
Let me
2
speak.
hours in order
Let me
to
speak.
engage. Yeah.
Let me speak, because you're saying that I was consistently saying check your messages. That's not true, and you've now confirmed it because I was saying, I fucking
You're
check your phone.
stuttering.
I was talking
You're
about
faltering.
like.
He's not. He's like literally talking, and he's like stuttering, faltering. Yeah, real
Yeah.
1 HP voice. Fucking Parlo. God damn it. But this is what I mean. Like Parlo. Fuck me. Oh God, Parlo.
Can you let me speak, please? You were saying that I kept telling you to check your messages. Those are the messages that have been provided. Where I said, "Do you want to do something?" And you're like, "I want to be on Minecraft right now." That's where you're saying like, "Oh, you're saying like check the messages." That's what that's talking about. And then 2 hours later, I say, "Come in here," and you're like, "Okay." So how am I
Not
telling
true at all. Numerous intervals over with you
You're
over
telling
the
me I'm
course
coming
of
in and out of the bedroom and
countless
saying to
hours.
check your phone when
Coming in,
there's
by
no
the way,
messages in there? How would I be going in and out telling you to check your phone if there's no messages? Why would I be telling you to check your phone? That makes no sense.
not only do you send messages on.
Why is their sex life being aired out like this? Because they're fucking lolcow. They're spurgs. Honestly, this lolcow behavior. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it.
Yeah.
This is like lolcowish behavior. It's just what it is.
Discord, but you also
this is spurg shit.
Came in and verbally asked several times, and Avalon was there, and he can attest. He can literally see what you were doing
I
consistently.
talked to Avalon. Avalon said what I was talking about is check your phone, which is what I've been referring to. About check your phone, and then you're saying, "Oh, I want to be on Minecraft for a bit." That's what this is talking. That's what we're talking about. That's what Avalon told me that he's talking about. That is what this is. That is what Avalon said he would back up because that's what he's talking about. He remembers me saying that, like, to tell you to check your phone because those are the DMs.
Avalon also attests verbally that you came in several times to ask me to come into your room.
That was before you said that you want to be on Minecraft.
That is not. You are literally just making this shit up on the fly right now.
Is that not after the fact? So Parlo says that he wants to play Minecraft, and then 2 hours later, that's when the DM happens where it's like, come in here, :3.
Yeah.
And I thought in that intervening 2 hours was when you're going back and forth and charging your phone.
I was going in and out of the room to check my phone. I was not saying, oh, come in here.
There was a charging socket right next to his bed, by the way.
That's the one I was using. Yes. The charging
But that's a lie because you messaged the guy. You messaged the Airbnb person saying that. See, this is the problem with so this is my issue with IA. IA is lying right here because he puts in his doc that the charging port next to his bed was broken. That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's a dumb fucking lie.
It's a dumb fucking lie. He will admit that this is a lie later, but that's a lie, and he lied in the document. This is the problem. They're both lying on each other in different ways.
Yeah.
In and out to charge your phone. There's a charging socket by your bed. The one which had the LED lights plugged into it.
The one that would have to be in my bedroom, Parlo? You mean the reason I was going in and out of my bedroom?
Plugged into it. You could have very evidently used that plug in order to charge your phone. Why would you need to go across the room? It's a complete bullshit alibi that you have made up.
Didn't he say it was by the TV? No, he said he was using the one by the TV, I think. Am I crazy?
I think, well, there's like 2 sockets.
Yeah,
so
there's
I think
two.
he
Like
said he was using the one in the living room.
Yeah,
there was one by his bed.
Yeah, but that's the issue. Is like he says that he's using the one in his room, but then why would he go back and forth into Parlo's room? I could be wrong there. I'm okay with being wrong there, but it'd be nice if the document wasn't deleted so I can actually fucking see it.
Agreed.
And streaming your document to try and excuse your constant pressuring.
What are you fucking saying? That's the fucking outlet I was using. That's what I'm saying. And you now confirmed that.
This is funny because now you're catching yourself out in a lie here. Because why would you then traverse across the Airbnb?
No, I said I was going in and out to charge my phone, and you're saying, well, there was an outlet by your bed. Why didn't you just use that one? It's like,
so then why are you transversing the Airbnb in order to...
Man, they could have just blocked each other and none of this would have happened. Here's the problem. It would have always happened. This would have always happened because IA was shopping it around. That's the problem. IA was always shopping this around, so there's no winning this, which sucks. Yeah. IA was shopping this around. This would have come out, and that's where he fucked up. I mean, he fucks up a lot of different times, but that's where he really fucked up.
Instigate sexual-based conversations
no,
trying to lure me into your bed.
Because I wanted to chill with you guys.
Oh, so your story's now changing. Oh, is it now?
No,
I think the actual liar is getting caught lying. Holy shit.
Going in and out of the room. You're fucking retarded, man. What are you talking about?
You literally mentioned in your document that you were trying to...
Boys. Okay, so when you say that you're going in and out of the room because you're trying to charge your phone, are you going back into your room to charge your phone and then going back to them in order to like hang out with them? Is that what's happening?
That is what I was doing.
So you're not going into Parlo's room to charge your phone?
No, Parlo didn't have a room. It was just my room.
Okay, right. And Parlo, you're contesting that because...
No, I was bringing up how he was obfuscating context. So in his document, he tries to levy this on a...
What? So you don't contest that that's happening, but there's more...
Dude, it's over, bro.
I don't... What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I don't contest that happened, but there's context that you don't... Oh, Dickers will look fed up multiple times in this. Listen, I get it. I've been on the receiving end of fucking shit like that. Not this level of allegation, but I've been on the receiving end of like 2 creators like swinging at each other in stupid ways. Fuck me.
An alibi that he was simply moving and traversing rooms in order to charge his phone.
You know what? I think they should date. Unironically reconcile and start dating. I think that that's the solution. As Cloudy said, bro, I hope they get back together. I love my wife so much, dog.
Dude.
This is so like gay relationship coded. I'm sorry. Oh.
He claims that he was actually charging his phone by the fucking bed where the power outlet was. Well, that doesn't explain it. And he was trying to use it as a cover story for why.
You know what, chat? There's like 136 of you. I don't know how many likes are on this video. I don't know how many tips or donos are on this video. But if you could find it in your heart to support the channel, please. I need it. Evidently, remember, Sai said that my channel was ruined without her. Only you guys can help me.
From his room to the main room where me and Avalon were sitting, pushing me over and over and over again to adhere to his sexual fetishes in his room and to do shit with him when I clearly was not reciprocating, and Avalon could clearly pick up on that. So his
That's
entire
not what Zillow has attested to, though, is it?
Zillow's
What Zillow
also
said
known
is
as
it seemed
Avalon.
pretty clear that he was
Zillow
intimating
has told me
that
multiple
you should
times
come
that he's
back
a
to my
fucking
room.
unreliable narrator in this
Wait, hold on,
instance.
hold on. This is helping you. I don't know if you realize. What Zillow has attested to is the fact that internet
Just to
adjacent
say it out
content,
loud.
You should come.
Yeah, no, yeah. You had to fucking slap him around.
It's like, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Yeah, the Dicker's like, shut the fuck up, you stupid. I do the same thing, actually.
Back to my room. You should come back to my room. Oh, I'm going to go back to my bedroom now. But it's not that he's walking up to you in some other place in the Airbnb and saying, you should come back and adhere to my sexual
Yeah, it
fetishes.
just doesn't help
It's
his
not that
case at all
explicit.
because you're not understanding the situation. He is attesting, because he was literally there, that he was consistently asking for me to come into his room to cuddle. Not only do you have the bite DMs, which literally prove Wolfgang's intentions, but you also have him literally being caught lying numerous times. Why? I really don't understand how this is being lost in
Where have I
translation.
lied?
Okay,
Where
what
have
I'm
I
talking
lied?
about is explicitly what was said, right? Is he trying to imply that, oh, I'm going
Thank you, Pinker.
This is for Greg.
Thank you, Picker. Thank you, thank you.
back to my room now and trying to bait you in order to say, like, oh, I'll come and join you? That's what Avalon said. He said it was painfully obvious that Internet Jason was trying to get you to come back to bed with him, and it just wasn't working. You weren't into it. You were given Avalon like side eye. It was pretty clear that you weren't interested.
We can have Avalon literally come into the call. He can
Can we talk
communicate.
about the fact that Avalon has said before that he has like memory issues and he's not a reliable narrator in this instance? Why is that not like a point of
You said that earlier. I asked you for DMs. It's
I don't have. We talked about that in VC, unfortunately. So we'd have to ask him about that.
We can ask
But
Avalon
it's
if you'd
also-
like.
I mean, I'm totally down. But yes, I was going in and out of the room because my phone was in there and I wanted to hang out with you guys. You're saying there's a phone charger or there's a wall socket by your bed. Yes, the wall socket by my bed, which would be the one that like my phone was plugged into, which would be lining up with my story that yes, I had to walk in and out of the room to use the outlet.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. You right? Like, I'm not crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
What, like his story about the
Yeah,
outlet thing?
the walking in and
No.
out about the outlet. Where's
No,
the
no,
outlet?
It's cope. It's
That's
cope.
it. Like, where's the outlet in the fucking room? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't
Which
know how
means, yes,
like the extender would not work like in his bedroom, but like it would work like in like at the living room. It just doesn't really make much sense to me.
Yeah, like I don't understand where it is.
I was going in
seems
and out
like
of the
he
room
knows.
because my phone was charging, Parlo. You've confirmed that. Now. That's why I was.
Was
doing
there no
that.
plug socket in the living room of the Airbnb?
There
Yes,
were.
there was. There was
There were
numerous.
Wait, hold
let
on.
me speak. Let me speak. There were two sockets, or like two main outlets. Parlo was taking up one of them, and it was kind of behind a couch. The other one was by the TV, and it had an extender plugged into it, and the other socket didn't work. I put that in my document that I messaged the Airbnb host that the outlet did not work, like the socket wasn't working. But obviously, I'm American, so I have to put an extender on my my phone charger so that it works. You can't plug an extender into an extender; it doesn't work.
Well, no, it's not. It's not an extender. It's an adapter, right? So if you
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the part that makes it make no sense. Okay.
you can't plug an
If you've got
adapter. into
extender.
it wouldn't work. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't plug that into like another thing and have it work. It doesn't work like that.
Parlo could have said, "I'm tired. I don't want to cuddle." Yeah, that could have happened.
It would.
It was not working.
I do that all the time
Schrodinger's reliability. Avalon is both reliable and unreliable.
when I go to the States or like Europe.
I can tell you for a matter of fact, it was not working.
Okay. All right. So when you were going back and forth in this message that you've got, you've jumped into the screen share, right?
No, let me look real quick.
Okay. So it's a text conversation between you and somebody called Bite, right? Blah 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 blah. In December, I'll be in Latvia visiting my family. Well, real dad's side anyway. You said that sounds fun. And then later on at 5, you said trying to get him to cuddle in bed right now. Bite says take it
Where does
easy.
the timeline up? Where does the timeline up? How does that? Because that says 12.
Okay, so we're gonna skip the cuddling dispute for a reason. Where's the DM? Where's the DM? Or is it in here?
It's
Or
well,
is
they're
it
gonna
later
like, show
on?
it.
Or is it later on?
Well, it literally like if you're talking about like what's the
Okay,
little
so
funny
we're
thing
we're
that's about
gonna
to
we're
happen.
gonna keep playing this. This part is
Well,
crazy.
I was asking you, what's your
Oh,
sort
I
of
have no
DMs?
fucking clue. That's the. I don't think those come from my DMs. Those are not my DMs. I don't know where those are from. I've never taken. I didn't take a photo of my.
This is
DM
so
invite.
funny.
This is the crazy part.
No, but I'm saying these are your DMs with somebody else. This isn't your screenshot, true, because it's got your nameplate at the top. What is the
Yeah.
time on your DMs? You can get it to match up, right?
I can check.
Yeah.
But also, my time is out of date because I mean I'm in a different continent right now, so.
Yeah,
I'm in,
but
like,
if
a
you compare
different
the
time zone.
time, but if you compare the
I can-
time from this screenshot, right, from this message, with the message that you sent to Parlo, come in here, :3, was it before or after?
I can check real quick.
Because presumably, if you text Parlo, and
You know what I
say,
just
"Come in here,"
realized?
and then Parlo says, "Yeah, okay." and
What's
come-
up, buddy?
He's able to get like evidence for this claim for himself, but like not the stuff with Avalon, or like not ask him, or like the previous stuff for Himpleton stream, because like he made like a claim on like Himpleton stream. He's like, oh, I can't. I'm at work right now. I can't grab receipts. But like for this one, while still at work, he's able to grab receipts. I think that's it's a little interesting.
Do you think that do you think that when confronted by Parlo, he feels like he has to like perform a little bit more because he didn't think Parlo was ever going to come at him?
Maybe, but like I also like I know this sounds a little schizo, but personally, I don't even think he's at work because like later in this call, he's talking about like making dinner, and I don't know. I don't really hear
Maybe.
the drive home.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny the work shit. We can figure that out later.
We'll see.
Straight through. I guess why would
I
they?
think we can all agree that fingering someone's ass without consent is a no, right? Yeah, that goes right, but we'll get to where the fingering of the ass happens,
Next
I
conversation with
guess.
somebody else saying I'm trying to get him to come through.
I'm trying to find that DM right now.
Mhm.
What was said again? Okay.
We can wait on the
I'm,
record.
Sued for leaking sex
I'm
data.
genuinely trying to find this. I can't seem to find it.
As bad as I feel for young PPM making this into
Well, the
content,
person's
I am
name's
so
Spike.
glad that this will 86
Confirm.
Yeah.
tactical Templar. Only good that will come from this.
It's over.
I don't see that DM at all.
No, it should be on
He's
the
such a
13th of October. Trying to get him
yeah,
to cuddle in bed right now.
I'm looking for that. I don't see that.
Are you saying these DMs maybe have been faked?
I can take a screenshot of this. I can take a screenshot of exactly the
Okay.
exact scenario. Yeah, this is it. I can send it to you right now.
Internet Jason, do you even have a job? Sorry.
And this is him deleting a DM. Probably in the past. He probably deleted, but the question would be, when did that DM come in? Because this is the point where he got caught deleting a DM, chat.
Wait, okay. I'm trying to think too.
Which I can confirm he does. I can confirm that Internet Adjacent deletes DMs. He deleted the DM to me regarding if he can get Avalon into the server. I can attest to that. He could fight me on it. I would love for him to fight me on it. If I find the DM, I'll post it and be like, hey, where's this DM, dog?
If you line that time up, even if that message was there and I said it like after that, I think that'd still be like around 6 p.m. Wouldn't that? I don't.
Have you deleted a DM?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Because why would this person say take it easy after you'd said 6 hours before?
Unfucking
That sounds
believable.
fun.
Yeah.
Unfucking believable, dude. Holy shit. You fucking retard.
Yeah, I know the idea.
Oh my
We can
god.
still check up the time if you want.
So this is him deleting the DM. We're gonna skip past this because I don't feel like a lot is here. Okay, so let's get to the fight video. Can you talk about the fight? So before we get there, right, I would like you to talk about the fight video because you told me something interestingly privately that you didn't tell me on that you didn't talk about on screen or on stream, I guess.
Okay, so there's a couple details with the fight video. Okay. So I know that it's like 20 to 30 minutes long for starters, right? It's very interesting. Apparently, like IA is like a 21-year-old who's like, slugging with like a 17-year-old, which yes, they are friends, right? I think the 17-year-old respectively is like another content creator who is like on this trip with them or like, just came by. Sure. But it's pretty funny because there's some DMs that like I could even give that like IA had like with Sam. If you want me to grab those are kind of funny.
Sure, if you want to, because
Yeah.
the way you described it to me was that Parlo uses this fight as his biggest fear of retaliation.
yeah, it's
and when you see the fight and then hear how Parlo describes IA after the fight, it isn't consistent at all, actually. It's not consistent. So let's watch a little bit of the fight.
Yeah, I'll be
You
grabbing
didn't
the
really want to
stuff.
have sex anymore? Right. I guess like
Completely
Talk about
dissuaded.
that.
I mean, because of
What made
personal
the
hygiene.
change?
It was
Personal hygiene.
Yeah.
Okay. So for that reason, you kind of decided you didn't want to anymore.
I was disengaged entirely.
Okay. And that was a big change. Did you communicate that to IA? Did you say, take a shower?
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm just asking the question, okay? Did you communicate at any point that
I would not have the
personal
social
hygiene was a
ability to communicate like that, but it was certainly something that the whole group had a problem with. I mean, have you covered the fighting situation yet, where he?
This is so fucking cooked. I didn't have the verbal capacity to say, no, you smelly. But everyone was talking about it. You're going to sleep with this person. Come on, dog.
Got into a altercation, so we had this whole friend group. We were all going out. He decided to start fighting
I
one of
sent it to
our
you, by the
friends who
way.
was 17 in high.
So this is saying that first full day of England is this small little mark on his finger. He got into a fight. Samuel says, how? My friend and I agreed to fight each other. Safe to say I won. Sorry, I kicked his ass. I never fought before, so I'm pretty impressed with myself. This is him flirting with Sam.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm so macho and strong.
This is him
You should come, by
flirting
the
with,
way.
this is him flirting with Sam. But again, remember, this is what Parlo is alleging. This is Parlo alleging that, like, this is the fight that made him incredibly afraid.
Hyde Park publicly, started walloping the kid in the dick.
Hold on a sec.
Wait, hang on. And you threw up, wait, you threw up
You're flat out
twice?
lying about the situation. You're fully lying about this.
Okay, so Internet Adjacent threw up after the fight. I want to make that very clear that is what's also being alleged. Remember, so afraid. So afraid.
We have,
Yes,
we
you're
have
absolutely lying about the situation. This was not just
We
a
have
random thing that
witnesses.
fucking happened. We fucking planned this like a month out. We're like, oh, we're gonna fight one another. Lol. And that's what it was. You were there. You watched it. You filmed it. Like, you guys were there while filming it.
Yeah,
We have the video of us fighting. It was a mutual thing. We have fucking commentary from you guys of us fighting.
Yeah,
Fucking,
and you were hitting the guy in the dick, dude.
I hit him
Can I
once
bring
in
up
the
the
dick on
images as we
accident.
talk about this? I got
Oh
these
yeah,
sent to
I'll
me
give you
earlier.
everything. But and then he starts fucking throwing up after the situation, and then
Yeah.
for the remainder of the journey back, oh my god, it just dissuaded anyone from wanting to interact with him because it was so nasty.
Okay, so can I explain what happened actually? So he's saying I just repeatedly punched this guy in the dick once. No, I accidentally hit him in the dick, and I've apologized to him for that because we made no face shots, no dick shots were allowed. I accidentally hit him in the dick, and I apologize for that. I threw up after our fight because I exuded all of my energy. Yeah, when you fucking go all in like a 16-minute fist-to-fist fight, yeah, you're gonna be pretty fucking tired, and so I threw up. And when you're saying
This is what Parlo was afraid of. I just want to point out the guy who wore fishnets and consensually fought a 17-year-old allegedly. Parlo was afraid of this retaliation.
Yeah, I gotta say, right, even though, right, you could say whatever about IA, right?
Yeah.
The fact that it's
Still do.
like, yeah, like the fact that this was apparently like a planned thing just makes this like, that's not really framed properly at all. Like, it just
No.
seems more like, dude, IA, the 17-year-old fuck with the wrong guy, and then the IA just started to unleash his alpha rage.
Okay, can I be honest? When you explained it to me,
yeah,
and the way that it sounded like Parlo wasn't there for it. It sounded like Parlo was like, oh, he just randomly fought this guy. Blackish! No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Italian. I hear you don't like that, though. I hear you have problems with me, buddy.
You just got fucking mugged.
Good to see you, bud.
You just got fucking
I've been told that you say I'm a smarmy fuck. Water under the bridge, brother. Water under the bridge. I was right about Limis, though, but water under the bridge. Listen, if you want some of the size stuff, let me know. No cap. Let me know.
No homo.
No homo. I mean, I'm gay, so.
No, fuck off.
No, but in all seriousness, if you want some of it, just let me know. You can hit me up on Twitter, or you could reach out to me on in Discord. Ace has it. I know you and Ace have, I believe, spoken before.
I can make a GC.
Yeah, like for real, funniest thing. Thank you. But good to see you, dog.
like, you were like all fucked up on the way home. Yes, I had 50-50 vision, and my head was still like, I was still exhausted after the fight. Why am I like being shit on for being tired after fighting someone?
Wait, hold on. We've got the video here. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh boy, not the fucking
Can I open
video.
this in Chrome? I can open this in Chrome. Here we are.
Is this the clip?
I guess I can't. You guys can listen to the audio. The audience will be able to see it. I'm guessing everybody already knows what this looks like on the call.
Please,
When the Hollywood film is this movie, no.
I'm so dead, bro.
And I want to point out this is 1.5 speed, by the way. 1.5 speed.
Think, Mark. Dude,
Think, Mark, think.
Dude,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fact that like this is like a planned fight changes some context for me.
It's a planned
Like,
fight. There's music being played in the background. You hear Parlo laughing in the background.
yeah, like,
Listen.
he's like, no.
Who is the random 17-year-old? Random 17-year-old. We don't even know who they are.
Dude, like even the fucking way like they, because like the natural question would come up, right? If you were genuinely uncomfortable by the fight, why was it being like filmed for like 20 to 30 minutes? Like wouldn't like someone intervene like after, you know, a little bit? And they said like they only started to feel like uncomfortable about it like near the end of it because it was starting to become more real.
I mean, Claudia has a good point. Why are you hanging out with 17-year-olds, bro?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the UK, brother.
Oof. Didn't Ponder do that? Wait. I'm sorry. Side note, wasn't Ponder supposed to make a response video by now?
Hi.
Wasn't Ponder... Wait. Ace? Wasn't Ponder Sprocket supposed to make a response video by now?
Yeah, she actually was.
Where is it?
I can't find it, buddy.
Interesting. I remember that being a point of contention that it was supposed to be out by now. I believe next year Noah is supposed to be back this year.
The end.
Huh? When the Hollywood film is this move, bro?
That's just our friend group who's watching right now. But he is solid 18 minutes of just him like laying hands on this guy. It was a joking fight at first, but then
Yeah, it was a joking fight. Why? What?
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
so
the entire reason
What
why
in the
this was being brought up is because
Hollywood
it was
film
absolutely
is this
fucking
move?
embarrassing, and that was the reason why everyone was like dissuaded from wanting to engage with you. Then after you started throwing your guts out in front of literally everyone in public, that was quite enough for like everyone else to not really want to be around you when you're literally covered in grass.
That's, you see, I think the throwing up point only works if it was like Parlo being like, it made me uncomfortable with the idea to kiss you like right after. Like I don't think like just him throwing up in general be like, it made us think you were a freak.
Yeah.
It's just so touched.
So touched. Fuck me.
Sick.
Wait, okay. So I'm being I'm like an asshole for throwing up after a fight and winning a fight or
No
something.
one's
What
saying
is
that you're an
going on?
asshole for throwing up. This is being brought up for why I was very much disengaged from wanting to be sexually.
I didn't hear no bell. Real.
Airbnb
You expressed
shampoo.
that in text that night when you said you didn't want to have sex. What was my response?
Yeah, and then
I
you
said, that's
decided,
okay,
and then
we
you
don't have to.
decided at the very end of the day.
What was my response? I said we don't have to then. I literally said, okay, fine. We do not have
In
to have
relation
sex.
to the document that we're bringing up, what happened at the end of the 12 was that you came in and you tried to kiss me. Then I got disengaged, and then you came in to do it again. By the way, this is after you didn't brush your teeth after you threw up.
I absolutely did brush my teeth. I don't know what
No,
you're
you
talking
didn't.
about.
No, you
I
didn't.
did.
And also, you had Airbnb shampoo, and you were asking us to get shampoo for you because you didn't
Yeah,
want to line up for 10 minutes at TK.
No, I said I wasn't going to make you guys stand around and wait while I bought shampoo.
So you decided to either ask for us for shampoo, and then you
I
see
said,
your
can I
stuff a
use the
couple
one
of days
that's at the
after
Airbnb?
because you couldn't get any at the fucking airport.
Yeah, I said, can I use the
Yes, it is weird that he didn't buy shampoo. But interestingly enough, Parlo is now changing the story a little bit, saying that he turned away from the kiss because internet adjacent didn't brush his teeth. The plot, like you see, like my issue is that as Parlo continues to add things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird because it's like
a shock.
Yeah.
Enough the first time.
Yeah. It's bizarre.
the shampoo at the Airbnb? What is this like? What is this?
I mean, it's just being brought up.
Right, okay.
It's solely because society didn't want to
Did
engage.
the 17-year-old say that he didn't want to fight anymore? Was he trying to get away? Or were they fine, like, play fighting together? And nobody cares about this, but you found it particularly unattractive. This made you want to not have sex with him even more.
No, we all
Is
talked about it after. It was like the guy really didn't want to be fucking consistently hit in the fucking dick area. And
It
Yeah,
wasn't
IA was
consistent.
going
I
around
hit him once
bragging
by
to
accident.
commentary
I
channels about
apologized
the.
for that. What are you talking
IA
about?
went to like Samuel to try and brag about the fight that he got into, and
Yeah, I was like, dude, look at my fucking hand. I
because
fucked my
he
hand
kept
up.
fucking hitting the guy's flyer.
Yeah, I fucked my hand. What is it? Why does this matter? What is the relevance of this?
I was collectively being
So he got that bruise from the zipper? I'm dead.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm dead, bro.
Okay, so this is going to be the health history debated. We've kind of discussed that. We're not going to go into that. Let's go into disputed interactions because I think we can skip that to disputed interactions. You think that that's fair, buddy?
Sure. Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Let's move on from this. There's been a claim, you brought it up earlier, and I feel like we breezed past it. I don't know how much we're going to get with cock hygiene talk, all right? There was a conversation earlier about the fact that somebody had put a finger in somebody else's arse, and I believe there's also been a claim about a dildo called Cinderella.
Okay, all
So
right. Well, see,
when
this
did
is
this happen?
I
What's
asked
this
him,
talking about?
after he said that he wasn't cool to do stuff with the condom, I asked if he would want to do stuff with the dildo, and he said yes.
Is that true, Parlo?
After I consistently said no, and he eventually got the message, which is this.
No.
What? 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 Yeah, what does that mean? Because then you said that you wouldn't take his stinky dick. It's inconsistent. Parlo, stop talking.
Allegation. I used. Wait, hang on.
Let's get
Hang on.
one at a time.
Exactly. I used the Cinderella, which was the bare minimum, in order to like. This is so fucking embarrassing to say, but like to fucking satisfy the fact that I clearly didn't want to do anything else, and it was the most uncomfortable fucking shit ever. But that isn't like the main allegation I'm levying
Clover's right. Justice for Cinderella.
here. It was just an additive context to the situation. To Cinderella.
Okay, so internet adjacent, do you want to respond? I think you said he was lying though.
Hold on a sec. Yeah, I asked if he wanted to do stuff, and he said, in regards to the condom, he said, yeah, at first, and then he changed his mind to saying no. And I was like, okay, so how do you feel about even this? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, well, you can do that.
Okay.
No.
Brother, we're fighting not being called butthole pirates. Do you think Pink Buddy and Cinderella would have been friends? Yes. Did the dildo consent? Fuck me.
It was not made of fucking glass. Also, I had to consistently say no in order for him to actually drop the situation because he tore it out. That is true. I was making a lot of excuses as to why I didn't want to engage, and you consistently were pushing.
You're saying that you had to say no. Now you're saying you had to make excuses instead.
I made excuses and also said no. Those both can go hand in hand. You're trying to make some inconsistent narrative here, and it's not working.
Yes.
Try a bit harder.
You were saying no. Now you're saying you were saying excuses. Now
This isn't working. And not only did I also say no, but I also came up with excuses on why I didn't want to do it. Again, those two don't.
What? So no, you didn't say no. You just said it was the bare minimum of just not getting his dick inside you. I don't. There's so many things going on. There were so many changes.
Yeah.
Be mutually exclusive. Try another thing.
Okay.
Why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say that? Why did you change your story?
I'm not changing anything, dude. You're the only one who's been deleting messages to hide your shit.
Okay, so he did delete messages. I feel this has been slightly one-sided, okay? Parlo, I'm going to put the argument to you that internet adjacent seems not really able to do. You seem perfectly fine talking about sex beforehand, right? You seem really, really enthused. Then all of a sudden, there are personal hygiene issues. There's, whatever kind of turns you off. You're not into it anymore. At what point, if any, do you communicate that there has been a huge shift in what you're willing to do and what you want to do at the time?
Wow. Well, I would say that my first half of the document shows quite a lot of me showing clear signs that I simply just didn't want to engage sexually. As soon as I saw, I was instantly put off, and then it became incremental throughout the night. And then I found myself in a position where it was like, okay, I feel kind of forced to get this shit over with because I've put myself in a fucking really deep hole. I'm scared of what happens if I say no or the consequences or ramifications. I'm too deep now in.
I think Parlo was wearing Cinderella during this.
And it was genuinely horrible. It was like a fucking prison I essentially was in, okay, how am I going to deal with this with not pissing off IA, or because he is a relatively new person. I mean, I've only known them through text. I don't know how impulsive that they could be, or how unpredictable. I mean, the fucking suicide bait was enough in itself to be like, okay, sometimes this guy can go off the...
Suicide bait had nothing to do with it. He never suicide baited you. You knew that only after the fact. Not before the fact, after the fact when you went looking. That doesn't make any sense. That was only after the fact, Parlo. You don't get that message until after all of this. That is the problem here.
Fucking rockers.
Wait, okay. This is going to be one of those things, and I said at the start of the stream, so I don't know if you watched it, but there are a lot of things that you reference in your document that you knew before you actually like flew him out, right? Before you paid to have him flown out.
What
So
did I
the
know?
furry stuff that you reference, the suicide baiting, this is all stuff that you knew before you transferred him the cash to be able to fly out, right?
No, the suicide baiting I only knew after the main call, and I didn't know that I didn't give too much attention to the hospital images until after, because that's when a pattern started to develop. I didn't look into the Anthrocon.
But then you can't use that against him then, because he never suicide baited you. That's the problem. You cannot use that against him. Like, Parlo can't do that.
Dude, saying you're in the hospital is like such a
Yeah.
such a weak argument for suicide baiting.
Yeah.
Even like sympathy baiting seems like a little bit like a malicious way to frame that. It's like,
Yeah.
you guys obviously were like on good speaking terms. No shit, he's gonna like say that. Like, the fuck.
Like, this is different. Like, and one would argue, well, Falgi, you said, what about the GoFundMe stuff? And my argument would be the problem with the GoFundMe stuff is that's active during their relationship. That the GoFundMe stuff is active while they're talking, and IA goes to bat for him potentially about it if it was ever going to be brought up. But IA does use it against them, and I do think that it's apt. I think that IA is right. I think he did do a little bit of a please give me the money, please my community, please give me the monies.
Stuff until after, because I didn't get given didn't get given, sorry, it's fucking late at night. I didn't get given access to the document until I got in contact with mutual
stuttering.
person after the situation transpired. And to do with the furry images, I had to go around asking other people for a long pattern of this behavior until I realized, holy shit, dude's commissioning way too much of this problematic artwork. Because at first I believed it was isolated instances. Oh, no, you're interjecting, and I didn't to you. You commissioned a bunch. I mean, you commissioned hundreds of dollars of fucking furry content, and there was about isolated examples.
Yeah, but you didn't care about the furry stuff until it was relevant to you. See, but this is the other thing too that I haven't. Well, this is actually a good point of contention. You didn't care about the furry stuff until you stopped being attracted to IA. That is problematic. That is misleading, because you present it like you always knew about it being problematic. No, that comes when you two are already on the outs. That conversation never happened while you two were in a more amicable relationship. That is misleading because the way that's presented in the doc, because it's never presented with a time frame.
Of where you could have plausible deniability defense that you didn't commission that, or you didn't have control of the knotted images and stuff. But they were really fucking weird.
Real quick.
So can we talk about that, by the way?
Hold on. We can put a pin in this, because what I was trying to ask Parlo is, a lot of this stuff you either found out after the fact, right? If you find out about the suicide baiting after the fact, I'm talking about your mental state in the time, why you didn't want to say no directly. Apparently you didn't want to upset him, you didn't want to piss him off. I think you said earlier, this may have been a call that we had together, that this guy was going to go schizo. You said that when you finally did confront him, you had like police on standby, you didn't know what he was going to do. Despite the fact you hadn't shown anything to be violent before, you had a lot of anxiety around what would happen if you said no. You spoke about your deep hole. You spoke about getting in, feeling as though you're in like a hole that you couldn't like get out of. You'd put yourself in this situation. You'd suddenly realize you weren't interested anymore, and you didn't know how to get out, but you didn't feel comfortable saying no directly.
Yeah, he knew that as well. I told him on the 13th.
On the 13th, by the way. not like.
This was after you attempted to deny that ever happening, by the way.
Can I point something out, by the way? You're saying like, I don't know what this guy would do if I said no. Well, we do know, because there's an instance in the DMs where you're saying you're not into it, you don't want to do stuff tonight, and I literally go, okay, that's fine.
Again, full context, because keep in mind you didn't include literally any of our full context conversations, and you only showed 2 instances. There was one situation.
Neither did you, Parlo. Parlo, you didn't either. Parlo, that's actively not true. You cut context from conversation. Parlo! These are all lol. They're lolcows. They're all lolcows. Everybody here is a lolcow. Lolcow, lolcow, lolcow.
I brought up literally whatsoever, and the entire point of bringing up these conversations was to show a history of you consistently pushing sexual-based conversations whenever you wanted them to start.
We had said before the trip that we would at least, like, I don't know. Like,
oh my god, dude.
I remember us talking about having sex. I remember us talking about having sex like once a day while during this trip. I don't know if you said it. I don't know if I said it, but one of us definitely said that.
What can I do with that information? Because you've not provided a time, a day, or who the fuck said this, so what can I do with this?
I mean, it's in our DMs.
You've shown a fucking tendency of quite literally stuttering the entire time when you were brought up how you fucking deleted. When you deleted your messages, you literally couldn't recite a time, you couldn't recite context.
There is one message I've deleted.
This is unrelated, Parlo. Okay, hold on. Would you agree or disagree to the fact that in your DMs, that you are clearly planning like a sex-filled weekend? There's going to be a lot of sex going on. That was the intention. That was the hope.
Yeah.
That was what you discussed previously.
Come
yeah,
on,
but I don't like how it's being mischaracterized as an
It's not being mischaracterized, stupid. And then you're like, oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I might not stay hard. This, that, and the third. And as much as I think IA is annoying, immature, somewhat of a sex pest, he gives you outs, and you take them, and then you're like, well, I had to do it begrudgingly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Parlo. Parley, when's your sex-filled weekend? Cal, anytime you come over.
Highly based event like that. It was like we were meant to be going out with just friends around London. It wasn't just meant to be that.
I think place Boulders is absolutely correct. IA's literally gooner brained. And it's part of the problem because he's all about the gooners. Like, yes, I'm so ready for this guy. Parlo, I've been like, he and I are gonna be forever. And then Parlo's like, damn, this bitch smell.
He's
Well, no,
staying.
it
Yeah, it wasn't part of it. Sorry, it wasn't all of it, but it was part of it, right?
Wait, okay, can I say this real quick? Because at first it was supposed to just be me and Parlo. So it wasn't supposed to be just a friends thing at first. It was supposed to be just me and him. Because it was after I sent him a photo of my fucking cock, he was like, dude, I need you here. Like, I can't.
The cock photo! No!
Was it
Wait
good?
until December, which is the second trip we planned. You're like, I need you here earlier.
Yeah, because that happened. Yeah.
So the entire purpose of me coming there was not just like started from like you seeing nudes of me. That was like the entire point of the strip at first was for me and you to hang out.
Do you think that if Discord had smell-o-vision, Parlo would have never bought the tickets?
Dude, it would save lives.
It would have saved so many lives!
Dude, it's so fucked.
It was like just me and you.
Then how did Zillow get introduced into all this?
But yeah, this is like such a null point because even if that was true, it was
question,
literally
Dickers.
and was up until the 12th, of course, a social event of all of us going out to parties, going to fucking Weatherspoons, going around Hyde Park and shit like that. It was a social event, and everyone was stating how you were making it oddly sexual to your own benefit and making it all about yourself.
Because that was the entire fucking
Are those people
purpose of
willing to
That
come on
was not
stream
the
and say it, Parlo?
premise. It could
Are
have
those
been.
people willing to
It
come
was
on
not
stream
then.
and say it, or is that what people have just told you in private?
Sorry, what?
Is that stuff that people are willing to come on stream and say, or willing to, or they've got DMs of it, or is that just people things that people say to in
That's
private?
like that's like testimony from the people who are out there making it about
Yeah, but
himself.
Are
Yeah.
there DMs?
When did I make anything
Or
about
is there
myself?
proof for it, or is this just hearsay?
Would you call testimony from someone there hearsay? Yeah, it's hearsay. I guess you
It's
could
a
say that.
recording.
But it was literally Zillow.
Have you got a recording? Have you got a screenshot? Are they willing to come on stream about it? Is this something that Zillow would say?
I mean,
Cloudy. Parlo fell into the grinder trap. Cock pics, but no face.
Dude.
Babe, you're fucked for that. You are fucked for that. Parlo has a problem with verifying people he never really asked for Dupe's ID. Oh boy.
Zillow can communicate via text, but considering it's like 23, you might be asleep by now.
Okay. All right, so we can go on. So the reason you didn't feel able to say no was because you didn't want to upset him, and so you didn't want to be like too harsh with it, but you feel as though we should be able to take the hint. Okay, so I think we glanced over. We went straight to the Cinderella and didn't talk about the finger because I think this has been like it sounds silly, but this has been a cool thing that you spoke about, Parlo. That he sticks his finger in your ass without asking you. You don't ask him to. You don't give permission. Was there discussion of doing anal during that sexual encounter, or during that like sex session?
It was more of oral at the time. I explicitly do not remember giving any consent for that to happen, and my body kind of froze and went rigid when it happened.
You did though. That's the whole point.
No,
You just said you wouldn't remember that. I do. You absolutely said that. That would
no,
like
I
you
did
said
not
you
give you
wanted-
consent
like
for
I
that.
asked-
I would
just
have
like I asked
explicitly
you to do
remembered.
Cinderella since you didn't want to use like a condom and actually have sex.
Wait, no,
you were like,
hang
"Yeah, do it."
on. You were talking about the fingering shit.
Well, yeah, this is exactly the same as that.
No,
It's
you
like
just
you
brought
weren't
the
willing.
Cinderella.
Can you let me finish my point, please? You're being incredibly rude right now.
Okay, let's go one at a time. Let's go one at a time. AI. IA, go.
AI? Whoa.
Oh, Dickers, AI. Is Dickers AI?
Like, this is exactly like
over.
it was with the Cinderella. He was not willing to go all the way and have like just full on sex with me, which is fine. I wasn't like bothered
Here's
by
a
that.
pussy.
Which is why we didn't do anything like fully like we didn't do anal. But he did he said he was fine to use the Cinderella. And I said like, are you cool with me like doing a little bit of fingering? And he's like, yeah, sure. And that's what I did.
That's not true. He's lying.
You literally just said you don't remember anything like that.
No.
Yes, you can't say I don't remember anything like that and then say, but I definitely said no. Parlo! Parlo! Parlo, you can't keep getting away with this. He's not getting away with anything. Parlo, stop.
I think he's winning.
I hate it.
No, you're literally making shit the fuck up. This was during oral while you were doing it to me. This was not before the Cinderella. You're making
I said, do you mind if I said, do you mind if I slip like a finger back there? And you
And this is when I get in with the Copacine read, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
you were like,
Because I was streaming and then raided into Beckett.
You've literally been caught out in 5 fucking lies right now.
Okay,
Why are
you
you
saying that's a lie, Parlo?
Okay, well, it's not fucking true on his part, so like, how are we gonna move on from here?
Well, no, are you saying that's a lie? Because you said a few seconds ago you couldn't remember.
Couldn't remember what? No, I literally stated that I like under no circumstances remember giving consent whatsoever for that to happen.
Okay.
Is that
You don't
is that being
remember
lost?
But you don't remember saying no, though. What? That doesn't make... Okay, so you don't remember giving consent. You say that you have problems saying no. But then you said that you did say no. Ace, am I losing my mind?
You're just not like, playing the same mental gymnastics as they are, dude. It's that's why everything's
Gotcha.
fumbled.
Okay.
In translation or something? Because I do remember
Wait, it
the
sounds like-
situation.
Okay. Can you remember definitively not giving consent, not enjoying it, not expecting it?
Yeah, I didn't expect it. It was
You say
during
your
oral.
body went rigid.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Internet adjacent. Can you remember his body going rigid at the time? Seemed like he was pretty shocked by
Absolutely
it.
not.
Did you notice that?
He was no, he was actually super into it.
No, I wasn't. I was extremely
We
uncomfortable.
absolutely were.
No, I was.
He was moaning, Dickers. He was moaning more and more, Dickers. You don't understand. He was
Dude.
begging for my...
Parlo just got dicked, bro. All right.
Parlo did get dicked. Fuck me.
That's so
No, you're full of fucking shit. That's such a
Literally-
weird thing to say. What the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with you?
Internet adjacent. Why do you say that he's super into it?
Because he even scooted his like ass closer to me.
He scooted his ass into my fingers. No!
Maybe. Well, actually, devil's advocate. What if that's him tensing up? He's just,
Yeah. What that could be a trauma response. Could be a trauma response. Check the general Discord. Why? Why are you guys checking? What is in Gen Cord? What is happening?
You're getting cooked right now, dude.
No.
Oh, dude, that's awful.
No, I'm not doing that to Dickers.
You just while you do it to Dickers. That's awful.
Dickers, no. I will say this. When Dickers covered the Brad Tate stuff, if I remember correctly, he did coincidentally dress like Brad. That is not new.
I know, it was
That is
so bad.
old. That is old. And then he started making the joke that he was going to dress like the people he covers. I remember that. I remember that joke specifically. Ugh.
Poor guy.
That's insane. Tusky, if you're still here, did we win?
Like he got closer to me when I did that.
Parlo, is that true?
This is such a fucking disgustingly degenerate thing. No.
Okay. So you're saying that absolutely wasn't true?
It's a pure dry insertion, like the most uncomfortable fucking thing ever. How was I meant to retroactively know it was going to happen either? It was happening during
So you
oral
said
as well.
it was
I said
completely
you
dry.
want to do it, and then you were like, yeah, and then I did it.
It was completely dry.
That's not true at all.
Wait,
Was your asshole completely dry?
wait. How did it
like,
happen
okay.
during oral? Like, who was giving it to who?
I think what was happening, it was like 69ing maybe, or or he was on the bed. So I know you've never had sex before, virgin. So
Well, I'm
sometimes
just not gay, but, like, you might have it.
I mean, you've just the women have vaginas. You can finger them too, or their butthole. Some of them like it. So maybe what was happening is that they were in bed and IA is lying down, right? And like he's like, oh yeah, and then starts fingering the butthole like this,
Yeah, buddy. Yikes.
I'm losing my mind, chat. This is insane. Yeah, y'all beat us to it. Oh.
Because I would think at the very least you'd probably use Fit or something like that, no? You're saying during this it was completely dry?
Yes.
Okay. Internet Jason, you're
shit
saying
is,
that he
like,
agreed to
painful.
be fingered completely dry?
I figured the lube from the Cinderella was still good enough that I could use
It
that.
did not happen. So he's fucking lying again. It was not before. It was literally before the Cinderella. It was not after.
No, it was after.
No, it
It was
wasn't.
definitely after.
No, it
Absolutely was.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Absolutely was.
It was
Absolutely
fucking.
was.
Apparently this was during this is during oral. So
There were
Internet Jason,
multiple
you're saying you
instances of oral.
started with anal. You started
No.
with anal.
We
and then
started
went
with
to
oral, then we like he was getting like lube and shit, and that's when I asked about the Cinderella. Then he came back for oral, and then I was like, "Can I like stick a finger in there?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure."
Is it fucking true? Or are you actually full of shit?
It
It's not
absolutely
true.
is.
It's not. It's genuinely
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I'm
on
so
the topic of
confused.
You know what always happened? It was
Neither of them agree. Neither of them agree.
sitting
Yeah.
down into the bed.
There were two
I
instances
decided,
of oral. That's what I'm saying. No, because I was laying down and you were to the side of me. You were laying on my side.
Yeah, I was right. I was right, chat. I was right.
put your hand around, and then you did that without
The
my fucking
expert of
knowledge that you
gay
were going to do
sex.
No, I did that. I asked you, and I did that, and then you
Brother, again, have you never had sex with a woman either?
Anyways.
said you got closer to me. I don't even think I don't even think this is during oral. I think this is while you were just like giving me a hand job after like that at first. I actually think that's what it was. I think that's why this is getting lost in translation, because I think you're thinking this is a different instance entirely. I think you're thinking this is when you like first blew me. Which, if that's the case, how would I have even been able to do that? Because I would have been laying on my back, and you would have been.
How many times are you just going to
your
make
legs
this
would have been
shit up? You
completely
keep
off the
changing
bed.
your story, dude.
Your legs would have been completely off the bed. How would I have done that to you while you were blowing me? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, you're just changing your story like 50 times over.
It's a very good fucking point.
You went from saying this was before this. You went from saying this is after the Cinderella to before the Cinderella.
Yes, this was after the Cinderella. You blew me after the Cinderella, and
I like how the
gave me a hand job, man.
Cinderella is
That's
just
why I'm
like,
saying
a
this is
timestamp.
It
Like,
is.
like, to the
This
side
is
of
like
me, which
insane. Like this is just fucking. Like they're just constantly disputing this over and over and over. So we're gonna go to the, we've covered the GoFundMe stuff. So I think let's go. We've covered the GoFundMe, financial disagreements, sure. Deleted messages. Okay. I think we can do
Yes, the fuck we did. 10 to 7 fly eagles fly.
Fly,
Eagle emoji.
eagles
Eagle
fly.
emoji. Eagle emoji.
On
Eagle
the road
emoji,
to
eagle
victory.
emoji. Eagle emoji. Eagle
Fight,
emoji. Eagle
eagles,
emoji.
fight,
Eagle
fight.
emoji.
Baby. We have Saber Spark drama at home. Is insane. Deleted messages. Let me just see this real quick. Do they rehash the deleted messages?
Yeah, but it was like, again, we went through.
No, this is just him admitting that he had deleted messages. Here's the Himpleton DMs. Let's go to the Himpleton DMs for a little bit of time. I don't really care about the furry stuff. Avalon is what I really care about. And then server accusations, server rules, avoiding Alex. Let's see.
You went live today to help Wolfgang release this document. You knew that Parlo had no intention of releasing his side unless Wolfgang released his first.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. What? Wait. How does that change anything? Am I retarded?
Hi, Hippleton.
I think Internet Jason's got some thoughts about that.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, oh my god. You oh my god, dude. You fucking moving the goalpost about this shit is crazy.
Okay. Sai, still finally talking about drama in her own Discord, is just throwing shit again, chat. I don't remember all the crim stuff, but oh no, again, Sai, scribbles, coping, and everywhere else, but never truthful. Sai never truthful.
Our last situation is me saying I don't want to make this public unless Parlo makes it public, and you're telling me he's fully planning on it, and now I'm finding out.
I did not say he's fully planning on it. I never said that.
He's gearing up.
I said that that's what it sounds like. I said that's what it sounds like, and that was before before all of this happened today, where it was clear that it was already happening, and then he said all of this stuff. Like, you are getting the timeline all fucked up. You're convoluting the timeline. You're literally fucking moving the goalposts, and you're shifting blame onto me because you can't take responsibility for the fact that you went to all of these YouTubers and yapped your little ass off, said that you wanted to burn Parlo to the ground, and guess what? This is what fucking happens. Okay, that's it.
Oh my god.
No, quit trying to deflect blame. You have this victim complex. The docs were right about you. They really were. You have a victim
I'll be right
complex.
back. I'm gonna keep playing this.
Oh, you're getting fucked over. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dude. Like, I mean, it's just pathetic behavior. Like, you have to take some responsibility for this. Like, did I? You know what? No. Let me admit this. Listen, did I want this out? Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Right? Like, did I send stuff that I got from other people? Yeah, I did. Like, that's it. I'm a fucking commentary YouTuber.
Dude.
Yeah, I want this stuff to be out. Like, of course. But you went around to all of these different people, and you were the one talking about this in my public VC.
I hypermogged her on Twitter. It's a good week.
That orchestrated all of this. Like, I don't want to fucking hear that this is all my fault. Like, will I take some responsibility for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm willing to admit that. But is this ultimately on you? Yes. Like, what the fuck?
Would you accept
I got Taco Bell.
This likely would have never come out.
Oh, W.
Yeah,
I disagree with that. I completely
Nice, Julie. Welcome back, Julie. Yeah, Hippleton's winning. Let's go, Hippleton.
disagree with that.
Internet Jason, what do you think?
I had no plans of making this public until you told me that.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Ambleton, let's be honest. This did come out today because of you. Indirectly.
Today? Wait, hold on. Did it come out today because of me? Absolutely.
Indirectly, I told you through butterfly effect.
Right. But Aiden, would it have come out, period, with or without me? I think absolutely. Absolutely.
On what basis?
True.
All the people that this guy has talked to.
About it publicly again.
I've talked to 3 people. I've talked to you, I've talked to Ace, and I've talked to Samuel. Ace and Samuel went and they
Hi.
That's not true, though. There's other people you talked about it to.
They talked to Parlo, and they went to Avalon, who made sure that they wouldn't talk about this publicly. I have talked to three people in this situation. Three people in this entire situation, and two of them were from the very beginning convinced that they wouldn't do anything with this.
Wait, Hamilton, weren't you the one telling chatters about this, like Kalora Vetla?
No, I wasn't the one who told Kalora Vetla about this. You really think I'm the only person who's been telling people about stuff? You really think you tell three commentary YouTubers? No. I'm not even I'm going to die on this hill. I'm going to be the Christ figure. It's fine. It's
Different
fine.
Cal, I
But
think.
here's the thing. You really think you tell three commentary YouTubers about this shit, and you really think it's going to stay there? Come on, man. Come on. You think you're going to talk about this in public VCs without naming names, and you really think it's going to stay there? Come on. Come on. It's such a joke.
Like, but they're going to go forward with what? Rumors? Suspicion?
Yeah, there was nothing to go off of. Even Emrao just said he only heard rumors. That's what Aiden said too, and Aiden was in that call.
Yes, but you're talking about it openly in the VC. You shouldn't have done that regardless, actually. He made it look like it was just Ace and Sam, which isn't true. I think both can be true. Hippleton, the content, sure, but this guy's spoken to Emrao and other people, from my understanding. Yeah, I was about to say, Hippleton does own his part, but I think IA should have owned how much he wanted this story to burn Parlo to the ground.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty obvious in the dockets and like, you know, just the people he talked to.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't know why he like pretends. It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden, like you're saying, like you alluded to stuff in that call. I did. Aiden, you were there. It's like
the voice chat in Himpleton server.
Yeah.
I have to be completely honest. I'm zoned out from many voice chats I'm in, and everyone keeps telling me I was in that one. And I don't remember shit. I'm sorry. I don't remember like anything about voice chat.
Got a chalupa chat.
The one like a month ago.
It was like a day. It was like maybe a week ago. It was not that long.
You were there, Aiden. You were literally there. It was you, me, Gokato, and IA, and I think a couple of other people, if I recall.
No, I'm not.
correctly.
No, I know. I'm not disputing I was there. I'm just telling you. Like, I don't know if I was
Oh my
like
God.
playing Hoi 4 or something. Like, I literally
Falky, I just found a fucking shiny.
Fuck off and die.
Dude,
and for a guy who doesn't want this to be public on Emrow's stream and Dicker's stream, he wanted to speak to them both again and didn't care if it was live or recorded. Again, remember, he wanted to use Samuel to pass it around, and then it is alleged by Sam that he wanted a general VC call with multiple drama creators. Remember that. Also, the question is being asked, what shiny?
Okay, so I went to the Netherworld and I have found a shiny Slugma, and I'm going to try to catch it, but it is very hard because the platforming fucking sucks in here. But
yeah, he was like blatantly talking about the Parlo situation. He just didn't name names.
I was going like I had a call with someone the other day, and we're supposed to arrange a call with someone else in a few days.
No, you said more than that. Come on. Come on. Can't we just be honest?
What else did I say?
You literally said like, I'm like trying to figure out if it's gonna go public. Like we had this call a week ago, or I mean, we had this call, and like I just don't know. Like I'm tired of them lying about me. Like I just don't know what they're gonna say. Like no, yeah, you were talking. Come on, you're obfuscating the details. Like you are such a slime ball. You're such a slime ball.
Fucking Gokato's in chat right now, and she's saying I was alluding to some situation. I never said anything specific that could give anyone.
He was being vague about some sort of situation he was in and being super hype about it. Can confirm.
Yeah, I was being. I was super hyped.
Super hyped about it.
Super hyped that we were having a call on the 14th, and I said like that will determine a lot of things going forward. And I don't know where you get the idea that you can.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. I gotta send something to Malcolm. Give me a second.
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I have to like make a fucking bridge over lava to get to this dumbass Slugma.
Let's see. Malcolm.
Okay, I could reach you with Pokeballs.
Oh no, I know who it is. 15 Mongoose.
I could like just spam Pokeballs on this bullshit. I caught it, Falgy. I got it.
Yeah.
I got the shiny. Dude, that's like a 1 in 4,096 chance, by the way, just for full odds. That dude, I'm like fucking hype right now, dude. Woo, dude, dude, holy shit, I just got a shiny slug fucking ma. I need to stop playing this game.
I'm more than happy. Listen, Dickers. I'm more than happy to, share my DMs with IA. I'm more than happy to, show that am I a commentary YouTuber? Yes. Am I somebody who gets hyped up for content? Absolutely. But is it still just as much on IA, who this whole time was saying stuff to me, like, again, in that first call, and I just am dying over the fact that I did not record it, where he's saying
So you're
that
gonna
he
split
wants
it
to...
50-50.
Yeah.
It's half you, half him. Yeah.
Absolutely. Listen,
Okay.
I'll take my responsibility as a fucking commentary YouTuber. Do I want content out and do I get a little crazy about it? For sure, man.
I mean, I've said multiple times that me talking to people like Ace and Samuel wasn't a good idea. I've told Avalon that behind
Oh, Ace, how do you feel about that? You're not a good idea, buddy. How does that make you feel?
I'm gonna kill myself.
You should kill yourself live. Hold up, I gotta send another thing over.
Dude.
Going?
multiple times.
I did,
I've apologized.
I did want to ask you, okay, the motivation for that, because my read of this was that Parlo was with Avalon. They'd spoken together. You'd been cut off from your management, Avalon and his colleague. And
Yes.
so you reached out to Sam and you reached out to A-Space because
Yes.
Parlo had somebody on his side and you wanted somebody on yours.
Why does he
right?
call me
Yes,
fucking
I wanted-
A-Space,
I wanted-
dude? Dickers.
I wanted a...
Come on, man.
You are Ace
Come on, man.
Space. This is no. He should be. Yeah, you're right. He should call you Ace Howler.
No, he should just call me Ace, dude. Dude, whatever, man. Whatever.
It's okay.
When you think you know a Brit, man.
Yeah.
The opinion from someone who like talks about stuff like this all the time. Because I mean, I feel like my objective view was like my view was biased no matter what.
But why did you want to listen? Why did you want his perspective on it? Did Parlo ever say? I mean, I asked Parlo. Did you ever say that you were going to release this?
No.
But I didn't know that, and I was frightened by what would happen.
Didn't he verbatim tell you that he wasn't going to, as long as like?
No, I didn't talk to him until like 48 hours. I didn't talk to
that.
I didn't talk to Zillow until 48
I told every commentary YouTuber I would not come out about this first because I didn't want to.
There you go.
Did you
So
say that?
actually,
to-
that's another
before
weird
or
part.
after?
I don't know if IA is obfuscating this or just like it's been like a month ago, but like, yeah, with the 48-hour conversation, it's literally like a fucking like that was like the NDA DMs I was showing you. So it's like it couldn't have been any more clearer that like Parlo did not want to talk about this.
Yeah.
It's like they literally were trying to like get like fucking legal papers on this to have like both people shut the fuck up. If that doesn't if that doesn't say I don't want this public, then I don't know what will.
Yeah. I agree. Sorry, I had to send a Twitter DM. Time to burn somebody on the stake. Yeah, we're gonna furry art debate I don't care about. Let's go to the Avalon stuff, because this is them just arguing back and forth, yada yada yada. Listen, Himpleton is not evil. Interesting, but not evil.
Oh, hold on. What the fuck is this? I got sent this. This is from Himpleton.
Okay,
Is he still
wait,
here?
wait,
Yeah.
wait, before we get into it, do either you, IA, or you, Parlo, want to speak on Avalon's attic at all?
What about his attic? Yeah, what about it?
Okay. Like, did anything, not so great happen in there at all?
Like
I still send the fucking.
No, you didn't miss the GoFundMe part. Well, not in this call. We discussed it. We openly discussed it. I think it's absolutely a good thing to highlight because it is fucked. He spent a lot of money. Parlo has something to answer for with that, to his audience at least.
Schizophrenic say that there was like just today in your questions chat that there was fucking CP there, but
Yeah, apparently someone rated him
Before that.
no, I have genuinely no clue. I've only ever used the cool channel.
I only used the
like
VC.
once or twice in main chat, but I'm barely active in it.
I mean, just to like maybe pump the brakes very slightly. This is from somebody who believes that Avalon actually had a threesome with Parlo. We can have a look at this though if we'd like. If it's public, if it's been sent to you.
Well, Dickers, I think that's a joke, buddy. But yeah, it was sent to me.
Okay.
I just think it's worth giving a look-see. I'm not saying that this is like horrific and evil. I'm just saying it's worth giving a look-see, right?
Okay, please end my life after this document. This is a call for urgent, desperate help. Anyways, Avalon is one of 3 people which Parlo had a threesome about. Please read these 2 docs at your own caution. It contains bad 18+ words and things. My experience with Wolfgang, Internet Jason, Google Docs, my relationship with Parlo. Avalon owned a server on Discord as like a hangout or something. The guy had a whole staff team who did not give a fuck about the fact that the server had people as young as 12 to 13. Okay. Apparently Wolfgang was in this server. And so was Parlo.
I was in the server.
Yes, sir.
I was in the server to use the VC. I didn't really talk much in the general chats.
Oh.
Is there any evidence of like anyone being young as 12 or 13? Any evidence of quite literally anything in here? Why is the document written so schizophrenically, not well structured at all? And
let's ignore the writing and let's just look.
Dude, that's awesome coming from him. Dude.
Look at the evidence. And I'm not saying that it's damning. I think that both of you should be able to respond.
Let's see the evidence.
I'm very confused.
I feel rough doing this while Avalon isn't even here to defend himself, but I guess he can type if he wants to. I'll just ask him. Still here? Okay. Time
I'm
to get to the
speaking
evidence.
him right now. All right, let's see
The
the
worst
evidence.
part. Okay. So Parlo was there. Wolfgang landed in there. This is
Oh, wait a
Parlo.
minute. Wait. I know what image is going to come up. Oh,
It's
wait, never
censored,
mind.
Parlo.
Is this
censored.
genuine? Is this a genuine document?
This is a genuine document.
Okay.
I can click on the links and everything. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Is
So
this a new
Parlo was here
allegation?
using-
Wait, what? This is a new
These are the-
allegation, Aiden. This is a new allegation.
Just dropped?
It just dropped. It's fresh.
You good,
Dickers
Falcon?
exclusive?
Rated fresh.
Okay.
Dickers exclusive. I think Dickers the exclusive. I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to
okay,
take
let's
that on
just
this
see,
one.
let's just see.
Let me see if I can. Purge 24. Purge 24.
Okay.
I'll just manually
so,
delete.
Yeah, I know the
Never
context
mind,
of
I
this.
can't.
So the server got raided by like this schizophrenic anime profile picture person, to what I can remember. And I had admin permissions in the server, and I got like a ton of pings. And I had people like I looked in the server, and people were like complaining that there was no moderation, people who were like there to ban anyone. So I was trying to see if I could just manually delete all the like Discord links that were.
So he had server moderation roles in a minors Discord server. Why? Why? Layla, I know I'm eating.
Push to talk is destroying you, buddy.
I don't use push to talk. I press the mute button.
Put in like the server,
that's
but
push
I
to
genuinely
talk,
couldn't
dude.
do it. I mean, it's self-explanatory. I tried
Is
to.
it true that CP was sent in there?
Wait,
Is it true?
who was
I
the
didn't see
poison? I think
anything
we
like
should look
that.
through this first and the explanation should come
Yeah, let's
after.
exactly. Let's do the explanations after. I think we should look through the evidence.
Can I ask real quick? When did this happen? When
I mean,
when did this?
it's the time, the dates are there.
The dates are there. Yeah, you just have to have some sort of literacy, and you'll be
I
fine.
haven't been in there for a while, so. I'm wondering if I was even in this.
Fuck me. Okay, so this is 1/20, so this is January.
So Wolfgang says, hello, I have a PhD in cranking 90s.
Dude, Fortnite
All of
reference.
this is proof that Parlo and Wolfgang being in the server and actively interacting with the weirdos there.
Yeah,
Big
actively
difference being
interacting.
some people are dicks and a moderator of the server. So, like, they can be extra annoying with what they do, like kicking you from VC repeatedly and or server mute. Yeah, as real first emoji says, what is this? See y'all in hell, Discord. Wait for it. 10. Hey, I'm just 13
What the
and I'm already
fuck?
touch stars.
What the
Ain't it great?
fuck?
Oh no, dude.
What the
Whoa! Okay, I can't have that word on my stream. Okay.
Bro.
So what is that? What is that? What is
the
that? Okay, so
fuck?
this is somebody presumably in this server, and they're about.
You know, I think I'm done. Do
It
you
always
think you're-
comes down to the Discord allegations,
Yeah,
man.
you know, maybe you shouldn't be maybe you should be running a Discord for minors because your friend is a minor.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're done. Ace Coon, it's been very nice to have you. It's been 5 hours. I would like to stop the stream now. Thank you very much,
agree.
Ace.
Yeah, no worries.
Rules debate. What happens here? Where is this photo? Is this like a random photo?
Okay, run, get out of there while you still can.
No! Fuck this! It's over. Thank you, Dickers.
No.
Oh god, this is so insane. Oh, fuck me. This is so stupid. All right, everybody. That's the end of the stream, I'm pretty sure. So let me go to the end title card screen. Thank you very much, Ace, for coming out. Is there anybody else to raid you guys into, I guess? Holy shite. I just got a wave of DMs that I gotta deal with. Is there anybody to raid you guys into? Anybody? Anybody? Let me see. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Am I following anybody who's live? Not really. All right, chat. It was nice knowing you all. Take care and goodbye, everybody. I love you all, each and every one of you. Goodbye.